I don't think we swapped.
I don't think we did. We'll find out later.
Anyway.
It's like when people put that with like the 3 red cups and there's like
And we're live!
Hell yeah, brother.
Hey.
So we got Cujo here, formerly known from Dumpster Mummy, currently known from Cave Dweller, and also the Kiwi one.
Praise Kiwi. I also got a solo thing, Juco. That's kind of like more down low stuff, but yeah. And then I got another project, Mechanism, and we're dropping our debut EP.
Just an introduction. It's not a full plug moment right now. Just a quick introduction.
All right.
Cujo from Kiwi and Cave Dweller. Okay. And we got Jacob from Elevate the Virus, folks.
Grandma's here with us.
Grandma. Oh, and also, yes, teenage grandmother.
Teenage grandma.
Teenage grandmother.
Yeah.
Teenage grandma. Yeah. So we got 2 people, but technically we got like 4 bands. Like, is that what's going? We got like 4 bands with 2 people.
Everyone's with us.
Yeah, we're kind of all together, really. I mean, I featured on the debut song on Teenage Grandmother. And then Noah from No Arsenaut from Moncton was on the newest one. I pronounce it wrong all the time. What is it?
Grimalkin.
Yeah, that's a ton.
We got 2 songs there right now. It's basically it's a side project, essentially, just for fun. Me and my buddy Dave Lloyd.
Yeah.
We just jam out, and all the songs come out naturally. It's not something that I really usually sit down and write. Yeah. Obviously, there's tweaks and stuff, but for the most part, it just comes from natural jamming with my buddy Dave, and then from there, it's like, all right.
Yeah.
It's a collaborative project. Besides that, we write some riffs.
So you're jamming with your buddy. And that's how music gets made, realistically. And then you liked where it was going enough to like call it a project.
Yeah.
Well, essentially, it started with because I had
another project. Hey, it's some sweet riffs, bro. It's some sweet riffs, bro. There's a sweet riff.
The idea behind it is supposed to be just raw. Raw as can be, just sound just grungy, like someone threw down an old Fisher Price recording, but still listenable. I hope. You know what I mean? But it's not. It's purposely does not sound.
We hope other people.
No, give yourself.
Hope you understand.
I heard a few songs, and it sounds good. It sounds good. Holy jeez.
Dude, when he said,
we'll leave the promoting to to Justin. Justin will promote the. Ashley. Hi, Ash and Dryden. Oh, from Dryden. Hey, guys. Ritu in the Heathies. Holy shit, early enough. Yeah, well, taking advantage of an opportunity.
Hey,
we were filming some funny clips for Cujo.
Yeah, man.
One of his little funny side projects.
Yeah, one of my side projects. We're now expanding from being a music project to a video movie. I don't know. We're just kind of going.
Just making content. It's content.
It's something, right?
And it's not my project, so I can't divulge too much. But from what I understand, and from my little add-in, my little pinch of dead poop in there, I don't know. I'm looking forward to see this.
Dude.
I'm looking forward to see this.
Oh, it'll be
the first one was so random and fun. And it was just like we were just like, fuck it, let's do it. It was kind of like a vision, and then when we did it, and we looked at it, like when we watched it for the first time. And we sent it to everybody who was involved in it. We were like, man, this is fucking exactly what we all pictured it to be. And then we posted it. We're like, this is so fucking funny. We had a few people message us being like, what the fuck was that?
You're kind of being secretive, where you're not really saying anything. You're just saying, but you're not really saying. It's very secretive.
More so
but hey, on the edge of your seat, though. On the edge of your seat.
That's kind of because we kind of
share the stream. Oh, you got some malware.
Oh yeah, man.
Malware.
Yeah, there's gonna be some bings from the pop-ups. I got this.
Can I grab this without it fucking doing
anything?
Did you get a link, Jacob?
I pulled a dead poop yesterday. I was up all night, slept all day, about to eat my first meal of the day. Oh, geez, Rito, what had you up late at night, bro? You're not usually the type. Well, I guess you're up late sometimes on the streams.
Okay, this one's mine.
Legend Gaming, did you pass out last stream? You disappeared, bro. Yeah, Legend passed out, he said. My last stream went on to like 8 a.m.
When did you start the stream?
I started at midnight.
Yeah. Okay.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's
It was a long ass stream.
We'll document it.
And that's the end part where I'm trying to light up my cigarette with a fucking can of spray paint. And trust me, that was like my last resort. Like I had like a fucking cup full of like moonshine. I was trying to put a little spark in there. Like I tried a few different things before I resorted to almost like burning my face off.
Bro, I was really intrigued to see if that was gonna work or not. To be honest.
No, stay tuned for part 2.
Well, you remember when I tried to put the torch out with my tongue?
Oh my god! Yeah, man.
You know, butane
like those weed torches you get dabs with. Yeah, man. So like we're all like fucking liquored up one night from like making what did we do? I don't even remember what we did that night. But anyways,
we had a good time.
Yeah, we had a good time. We get back to Jacob's place and it's like super late in the morning. And Jacob's like, I'm just gonna put this out with my tongue. And he's walking back and forth and he goes to do it. And I think he just singed. Didn't you? You had the shave.
I just went like this. I was like, I think there's a video of it actually.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there
it starts like it's like. I'm like, I'm doing it. I put it down. I'm like, I gotta go shave.
I had forgotten all about that.
I just completely singed the whole side of my face up.
Man,
like, yeah.
Is that what happened to that side?
Probably.
Pretty sure.
Because man, look, turn your face this way.
That's how it grows in.
In the sunlight, I saw it. The whole. I didn't want to say anything because I thought it was like
No, it burned it.
Because you're young, you didn't fill it in quite. Yeah. This weird strip in there where it's like you got some at top,
I burned it.
Some in the bottom, but like a stripe in the middle where.
I burned it.
Yeah, bro. Scars are
sure
cool though. Scars are cool.
Scar symmetry make you look bad at. Yeah, we were just listening to them too. That's dope. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there's video footage of that somewhere.
Yeah, I remember somebody sent it to me.
I feel like it might have been me, but I might have been passed out at that point. I remember it happening and seeing the video, but I don't know, man. I don't know. It was just a good time.
Justin Gogan right now.
I sent you the link, by the way.
Oh, word.
On Messenger.
I'm gonna share that real quick.
Yeah,
I was up late having deep conversations with a crazy friend. Alien, Trump, time travel, AI, meaning of life type stuff.
Oh, can you forward that to me if you don't mind?
Oh man, that's
sure.
That's a whole gauntlet of topics right there. No wonder you're up all night. Like Jacob would have a lot to say about Trump, time travel, AI, meaning of life type stuff.
Oh, who's saying this? Who's recommending this?
No, Rick 2 was up all night because he was talking to a crazy friend of his, and he was up all night talking about this shit. You know what I mean? And those are some heavy topics. Like each topic could easily take up a chunk of time.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
Yeah. Absolutely.
You throw fucking Bigfoot and aliens in there? Woo.
Dude, you're in for a spicy night.
Egypt, more like Alien Central.
Yeah. I'm popping this shit around.
I gotta
let people see our Goodisy.
Speaking of, I gotta listen to a Cave Brother mix later.
Yeah, like if you guys want to like take some moments throughout this and like put on a song or clip it or something like that. It's you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's no rules on a Deadpool stream. There's no rules.
Love that.
We're just hanging out. Like,
my buddy Cujo here's got this sick fucking project going now.
Which one?
Cave Dweller.
Yeah.
Cave Dweller.
Yes, and they're familiar.
No, the other ones aren't great.
I posted a cover song. Well, it's a cover song, but yeah, anyway.
Elevate the Virus too, man.
You hear his vocals. They're them playing. Yes, it is a cover song, but he had the same energy for all the other songs too. You know what I mean? Like Wicked.
Oh yeah,
Wicked
that
show.
From the show, The Panic Room. Yeah. I think that was our last show. Was that the one on February 15th? I feel like it was.
Man, it was one of the last ones.
I think it was like it was definitely. I mean, like it was Cave Brothers' last show because we also had a mental health benefit show that was booked on.
That's right. Yeah.
But yeah, and you guys were supposed to be on that too with Burnface and who was the other band on that? Oh, it was Hail Nova.
Right.
Because that other show we had to book.
Boys. Yeah, that's another plug right there. Check
Hail
Nova. Their new album that came out or EP, Distorted Perception.
Yeah.
That's the shit right there.
That shit is dope. That is tight. It is super raw, super aggressive. You got to check it out. Yeah. The band is Hail Nova, all one word. HALNOVA. I'm pretty sure I spelled that right.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, it's pretty hard.
Distorted Perception.
You can find it on Bandcamp. I don't know if it's on YouTube. I bought it on Bandcamp the day it came out because I had to.
Why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Support them.
Yeah, man. They've been, dude. I think I played my first show with them when I was still in Dumpster Mummy, and I remember they left a pretty good impression on me. I was like, man, they were like, so I remember our guitar player at the time was telling me they were like fresh out of high school, and man, it was so awesome to see that and still see them.
First time I met those guys, I was like, yeah,
so tight.
Good
Well,
fellas.
you
Good fellas.
You guys are a couple young guys, and you guys have been fucking on the scene for a long time. You've seen other band grow like you guys, like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, man.
Because you guys are young and on the scene for a while. Like, you guys, like, I know you specifically.
Yeah.
Only assume you was the same way, because
oh yeah, man. I started out as like, I started out as one of those, just like one of the kids that was at like just in the mosh pits. I was always starting shit in the pits and stuff, and then. The next thing I knew, I was like trying to grab at the mic. The next thing I knew, I was in my own band, jamming with like I was playing shows with the people that I was like starting mosh pits with. Like,
you a dirty pit guy? You a dirty pit guy? How's your pit style? Like, you throwing elbows, or you fucking?
No, well, when I'm more spaced out and I can, when I have the room,
throwing elbows.
When I have the room to like actually like do hardcore like dancing, and when I can do it, when I know I'm not gonna hurt anybody and no one's in my surrounding, then I will do that. But like when you're around other people, what you want to do is just kind of like bounce between them, man, and bounce off each other. And me, like majority of the time, 9 times out of 10, I'm always the middle guy, like the small guy. So I always ping pong in between off everybody, man. As soon as I hit someone, they push me off someone, and then I push them, and they push into someone.
You're the ball, they're the paddles.
Yeah, exactly, man.
Oh, there you go. We got Justin with us.
I pong everywhere. Oh, is he
Pedro is in my band now too.
Hell
yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother. What up, Justin?
Justin.
What's up?
Why isn't Justin here?
Yeah, you should be here, buddy.
Yeah. Come on down.
I understand. Yeah, you're more than welcome.
The welcome's there.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go cook dinner in the woods later.
We're definitely gonna have some dinner in the woods later.
Dude, I'm looking so forward to that.
What is the best band name of all times?
Anarchy Schmanarchy.
Is that a real band?
No, but it's good. Might as well be.
Okay, no. There's no rules. There's no rules.
Punk project, Anarchy Schmanarchy.
Dude, I gotta honestly, dude. Since finding Rob Zombie, I think honestly, dude, Rob Zombie's not really like an original name, like a name I'm thinking of, but it was kind of inspired. It's kind of like an inspiration off it, I guess. But like, dude, honestly, I think Dumpster Mummy, dude. Like that's probably out of all the band names I've ever heard. Like being someone who was like a fan. Since like 2015, since the first time I saw them to being in the band.
Sticks in your head.
Not only
you told me once one night, all drunk in the fucking side hall of Panic Room, and I remembered the name just because I did the whole like what I did the whole what face like you're like Dumpster Mummy. I was like
Dumpster Mummy. Like it's dude like that name sticks with you when you hear Dumpster Mummy. You're like, what the fuck even is that?
Not judging the music, just the name.
I think it's
Mechanism. Oh, that's Justin.
Mechanism. Yeah, that's what me and Justin got going on.
Cujo's in my band now too. Can you young fellas teach Dead Poop how to use OBS to show tips on screen?
What is OBS?
Yeah. If anything, they think I know how to run this shit. I don't.
I'm just a vocalist. I just show up and do what I do when I get told to do it.
Laying on your couch like a beached whale now.
Is that what Justin's doing?
Sometimes you got to do what you got to do, man. You just stay hydrated. I understand you got the scales, but
yeah, man,
you just keep her going.
I'm not gonna lie.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother.
I normally tell people to drink water all the time, and I think I've had like 1 or 2 like cups of water all day, maybe 3. No, I've got a bottle.
You had a bubbly. That's water.
Bubbly too, yeah.
That's water.
It's crunchy water, but yeah, that's true.
Over, man.
Came bounding over.
You want it down? You want to unleash it a little bit?
No, I'm okay right now.
Unleash the fury, scrape up some knuckles.
Nah, we can't have it come bounding over.
That knocked you right the fuck out. If you wasn't expecting.
If it came bounding over,
I was in here.
You're doing something that it would bound you over.
Yeah, I had Redbeard there, the MMA fighter.
Yes.
And he did it on purpose. I was holding the bag, and he gave me like medium power. And I was bracing for it. He gave me medium power. I was like, pop, 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 pop. That's it. In my head, I wouldn't dare. The guy's fucking dead. I wouldn't dare say it, but in my head, I'm like, is that it, pussy? You know what I mean? Then he's like, no, so stay there for a sec. Then he gave me full power. The bag was like hitting me in the face, like pow, 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 pow. You know what I mean? I was like, you set that all up. Like he did that on purpose. He did that on purpose.
He's like, no, just give it a minute. Just wait for it. Oh man.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't think I've hit a punch bag since I was in like high school or something shit like that.
It's been a while.
Yeah. Like actually like giving like throwing your shoulder into it. I'm not gonna
You know, 1, 2, 3, calm down. 1, 2, 3, USA.
Yeah,
man,
But sometimes it's
that's why
nice to just hit something.
That's why we have metal
I feel
shows
that.
to release our aggressions
Yeah,
in a
man.
therapeutic and beautiful way, where we all come together as.
Oh yeah, your
Your
guys'
background, it's
shows
like, fuck.
individually are so
That's why I
energetic,
like-
so energetic.
Whether I'm performing or I'm like watching some of my favorite bands and my friends perform, that's why I'm always trying to headbang my head off my shoulders.
And you both guys have patented moves. You have patented
I
moves.
guess so,
Cujo, this is yours. This is yours. The all like tick 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 tick. The all
Yeah,
cool
man.
like oh chip 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 chip. And yours, you're all about the neck. You're like you're
Oh, that's
necking
right,
it.
man.
You're necking it. You're necking it. Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Did you practice that, or that just comes with the beat? That's just your
natural
play
stuff.
face.
That
That's
just
just a
happens
play
to
I
face.
us.
don't even think about it.
Yeah,
That's just
I've
me.
got some pretty good videos of
That's
Jacob
just
over
me.
the years, making some pretty awesome
Yeah.
faces. That's a pretty like top
The
tier
one
moments.
the derelict breakdown video. Where it's just like,
Where was that Cape Breton, I think? Yeah, the face.
Like we all seen School of Rock. We all seen School of Rock.
Yeah,
Sometimes you like
It's a fucking
incorporate a new thing, like you're like, oh, that's cool, and you just add it for cool factor. Like, you know, add that fucking that guitar kick, or you have that. I know Justice. Oh man, his move is crazy.
Oh man.
That whole microphone fake hang, and
Yeah.
he's got the dangle just down.
Yeah, man.
Oh man, that's showmanship. That is
I used to
showmanship.
have a really cool one that I did, actually, kind of similar like to this, but it was also really different when I was in Dumpster Mummy, and I didn't start doing it till our first show when we went across Canada, and it was in Barrie, Ontario, when I first pulled this out, and it was just kind of like spur of the moment. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna see what happens, see what reaction it was, and like, it was last song, and it was always the song "Frozen Weapons" by Dumpster Mummy. There's
oh
a
yeah.
fucking wicked, crazy solo in it, man, where like, I don't even know, there's crazy pick slides, Brad. So
Yeah.
when that would kick in, dude, as soon as that solo would start, I would fucking have a seizure or like an exorcism on the floor, man. And it was great. People loved it, man. There was always, every once in a while, there was the odd people that would try and pick me up and think I'm actually having a seizure, and I'm not. I would just freak out, and the mic would be gone somewhere, and I'd just be flailing around.
You
and-
got the eye roll back and everything.
Oh,
like,
everything, dude, down to a T. And then like perfect,
Down
at,
to
like
a T.
every time, always on the like on ball, on beat. I would grab the mic out of the blue, and I would never know where the mic was. I would just put my hand down and feel the mic, and just stand back up and start headbanging, and then just jump right back into it right after the
That's
solo.
the shit, man. That's what gets you.
That time where when we first met and I gave you a little short interview in the hallway, you had metal rock documentary that you like smash your head off something. And you're all bloody.
yeah,
and
that was
shit.
our guitar player. So like, it was during a break, and it was like right after it, and normally like I came back in and started doing vocals, and I was
Hopefully it makes it too
headbanging.
strong. I just
Oh,
kind of
Never,
bartended a
never.
little bit.
Thank you, sir.
No, it's never too strong. I mean, I don't know about you.
Unprecedented hospitality by
But,
Deadpool 420 here.
Man, I was headbanging, and Brad
Cheers.
was also kind of just doing his thing, headbanging to the side, and I kind of came back. And snapped up and smashed him in the side of his head.
Oh, you smashed him.
Yeah,
I thought you were the bleeder, not the fucking bleedee.
No, man. And there was a video of it too, and like in the video, you see Brad just like doing his thing, and then boom, I hit him, and he's just like,
Yeah.
Oh, that was the head. That was the head bop. I saw that video.
Oh,
he
man.
came up that night. We came
That's
up with
it.
a whole new like definition of the term headbang.
Yeah, that's
When
a
worlds
headbang.
collide,
That's
you
a
know?
fucking headbang.
Someone made a GIF out of that, and it was fucking hilarious, man.
I'd like to see your new vid today, Poop. Oh, Rick 2. Another Rick 2 special brought to you by Rick 2. And man, well edited, dude.
Is that the one we watched earlier?
Yeah, and I showed these guys. I showed these guys a little bit before we started.
I love it.
Well
I
edited,
love
well edited.
It's
Oh
perfect.
man, my streams are long, man. He spends a lot of time, and I
Yeah.
can only
That
say it,
takes
man. I
work,
super
yeah.
appreciate it. I
Yeah.
super
It
appreciate
takes
it.
work, man.
Absolutely.
Props.
What do we
Respect.
got here right now? We got some viewers.
I don't even think I've actually looked at the comments.
Yeah, we're-
Yeah,
We're six of us in here.
Nah, Justin, streams falls apart. Yeah.
Oh,
Still
fucking
slacking.
Gogan and he's
Are you still a beached whale? Or are you gone to other things?
Usually dead poop is drinking.
Can we see who's? We can
cigarette
just see who's
patches in it.
commenting. We got Jacob.
That's
Justin!
you. That's you.
What's up, buddy?
You're
Oh, that's Justin.
I'm on the internet.
That's Justin talking to you. Oh, dude.
Rob Logan.
I'm
Ah.
putting two
Oh,
and two
Rob
together.
Logan.
You guys know Jeremy Gogan? He's like
Yes.
pretty into the
Yes,
metal
sir.
scene. That's Gogan. He's in the Heathens.
Who's that? Oh, Gogan. There
Would
you
probably
Hank.
recognize the face.
Hank.
Oh
Shit.
yeah, you
Shit to see
recognize
in
the
there.
beard, you recognize the face.
Yeah.
Him and his
Shit
women are
face.
both like metal guys, and they
Nice.
play.
Oh,
Well, he
that's
plays.
dope.
He plays.
Yes.
I could smoke on here. Then.
Oh hell yeah, brother.
Yeah.
You have been. Like it's late to ask.
Oh,
you have
really?
been. You have been.
Shit.
You guys have been smoking in
I
here.
didn't even know.
Oi,
And no.
oi, friend. How are you? Oi,
Are you reading these or just looking at them and
No.
reading them in your head?
oi.
Oh, okay. That's an out loud read. Okay, perfect.
Where's that?
Sam
lighter
here.
at,
Still sipping. Are you dead poop? Yeah. Well, a little sipping.
We're sipping.
Early sipping leads to later sipping. I find.
Yeah, it tends
It's almost like the gateway sip.
It is.
I'm probably gonna get drunk tonight,
you-
like I said I wasn't.
Well, you're more
It's a
welcome
gateway
to,
sip.
you know.
It's a gateway sip.
You have a sip, you have another sip, and you just keep
Yeah.
sipping.
See, Gogan, Fink.
It's
He
the
knows
perpetual
you.
sip. Oh yes, dude. If that's who I think it is, that fella's a monster guitar player.
Yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah. He posts videos of him fucking
Jeremy Gogan,
ripping
man.
some tasty jams.
Dude, it's wild.
Some
Like
tasty
I
riffs.
remember being a little kid. I'm talking. I was learning Enter Sandman.
Yeah, and you're not wrong, Rob.
He
Like,
used to be, he did like a substitute guitar teacher for me for a little while on Long McQuaid. When I first started playing guitar, I took guitar lessons.
and he was the guy.
He was one of the not for the whole time, but for
Yeah.
about like a couple weeks, like a couple sessions.
Wow.
He was a replacement.
Wow.
And hell yeah, brother.
Gogan,
Oh, that's cool.
you have a pinch of a touch of influence and elevate the virus, bro. That's neato.
Oh, man.
That's neato.
That's some small.
No,
shit.
he's yeah. No, I love Gogan. He's the best. He's got a big old Kool-Aid tattoo, breaking through a wall on his stomach. Like, oh yeah, breaking through a wall. I love it.
feel like
I
I've
love it.
seen
I love
that.
it.
I feel that vaguely like I've seen something like that before.
And Rob Logan in the movie taking his house. And you're right, man. The way Rick 2 edits hours and hours of footage into a primo 6 minutes is great. You can only have, if you're condensing it that much, you can only have but primo content. You know what I mean?
Well,
Exactly.
yeah.
Like, okay, your guys' song that you put up, right?
Grimalkin or
yeah.
Goat Sniffer.
That was
Yeah,
a 2-minute song, but realistically, if you want to promote it, you all have to clip is that last guitar fucking like that. That's the meat of the bones.
Yeah.
Or am I wrong? Am I wrong?
What are you talking about? What song?
Your guitar riff, your final guitar riff on the one you fucking that Tasty Jam there you played there.
Which one? The
Oh, we're talking about Mechanism.
Yeah,
Mechanism.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, that
Oh,
last
for-
guitar.
So I put a guitar
Yeah,
solo.
with the solo.
the
yeah,
solo
yeah,
was
yeah,
foolish. Like you know what I
On,
mean?
Man.
Like
Yeah, man, that solo.
Chasing Ghosts.
Yeah,
Song's called
that
Chasing
song
Ghosts.
technically, if you were remember Vines, guys? Or you guys remember Vines?
Yeah.
Where
Yeah,
you only
man.
have like 10 seconds to play with or 7 seconds.
Yeah.
Wouldn't the 7 seconds of that song be a part of that fucking solo? Wouldn't it?
Dude,
Wouldn't
for
it? That's what I thought. Sam here in the motherfucking his house. What's up, dead pooping friends?
Yeah.
We're
So
chilling, we're having a
if
good
you're
time.
late, we
Much
got
love.
Jacob,
Love it.
amazing musician, and you got Cujo, amazing singer. 4 bands here with these 2 people. We got 4 bands.
I make butthole noises with my mouth. Hole.
Yeah. How does that sound?
It sounds like No, it
sounds like the wind, man.
It sounds like a fucking like
Sounds
I don't know.
like
I can
wind.
sound like a T-Rex. I can sound like a fucking alien roar. I can sound like a fucking banshee. I don't know,
Dude,
man.
you sound like
goes-
Chupacabra.
I can sound like
You know what I like
Chupacabra.
about your shows is when you're singing. Yes, some of it's like great,
Threats.
you know, like hog sounds and this and that, like the
Yeah.
classics, the rah, 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 rah.
Yeah.
But man, sometimes you sing, right? Where
Yeah.
I'm hearing the lyrics,
Yeah.
which is great.
Yeah, and I'll just come out. I'll just bust some fucking highs out of my ass, or like not highs, sorry, but like some cleans out of my ass out of nowhere, and it's like, what the fuck? Yeah, I just started doing that after I joined Cave Dweller, actually.
A
I
few
started
cleans
really-
is nice. And,
Yeah,
and
man.
I super appreciate, and I noticed. I was like,
Yeah, man.
wow, because then you can sing along,
Yeah,
sing along.
yeah, man. And that's exactly
Sing
where I was
along.
kind of coming from
Sing
too with
along
some of the
is
shit, man.
like wow.
And like there's even some songs where I'm kind of doing a weird thing where it's like not completely screaming, but it's kind of like it's more kind of like on the clean side, but I'm just using my diaphragm to kind of like push my vocals out so they're louder, you know what I mean? Instead of rather
Oh, you're
just
scream singing still?
scream singing kind of like yeah, but some of it'll sound kind of almost like singing, you know what I mean?
If I were to round up one of my child's kids' guitar, untuned, possibly a string missing, Is that something worth doing, or you guys can make a sound out of that?
You want to
Do you
do
get
it?
like one string? Like, is it one string?
No, it's like an elf guitar. They should all be there.
Is it acoustic?
You want to do it? You want to do a goat sniffer cover?
It's totally untuned. It's totally
man.
untuned
We'll do it
too.
like super out of tune, fucking folk punk.
I don't know if I can do some tapping on
Hey,
acoustic
hey,
guitar.
hey, it doesn't have to be your
bust
song.
it.
Like if
Bust
I
it.
add it to the mix, if I bring a child's guitar into the mix, like
Something could possibly happen. I don't know.
All right, let me
Look, man, I've been playing guitar long enough to know that I don't know shit.
let me round up a
Yeah,
child's
that's true.
guitar.
That's fair
I've
enough.
been playing long enough to realize that, like, man,
Yeah.
it literally never ends. Like, you
The
just,
learning.
yeah, it never ends. Like, you get to one
Hey, man.
plateau and then you just think,
It's
the
you
same
think
with
it's like, oh, I can play
vocals,
guitar
man.
now. It's like, well, no, there's actually a whole other world.
Yeah, dude, it's the same with vocals too,
Yeah.
man. Like you hear one thing,
Exactly, man.
and then you hear 10 other noises
Yeah.
after you learn how to do that one thing. You're like,
Life never stops teaching.
yeah,
Life
exactly,
never
man.
stops
Never
teaching.
stop learning. What are we reading here?
Jacob, like yikes, no thanks. What did I say?
What?
Well, what did I do for you to say that? I
Do
don't
some
know.
tunnels. Oh, I gotta do some tunnels.
What's a tunnel?
A tunnel is like.
Chris.
Tunnels.
That was a tunnel?
Yeah.
That's what a tunnel sounds like?
Yeah.
I had no
Kinda,
idea.
There was like 4 or 5 different things I did differently there, but it was like kind of just different throat tongue placements. One of them was an alien roar,
That was a tunnel.
but yeah,
That's a chupacabra.
the last one was the chupacabra, yeah, because it went right high. The chupacabra goes high.
Dramatic cover. Yikes.
Love that shit. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, there's no reason
Me
to
too.
hide that. Another moderator handled it.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's a moderator in here almost.
You got a cat in there or something? I heard someone screaming in there. I thought you got someone in the basement.
I have children.
Oh, you have children? Okay.
Yeah.
There's a loud noise.
Thank you.
Welcome.
We're gonna try to play it.
Okay.
Love you. We got ourselves a children's guitar. Full size, no. Shitty, yes.
Oh,
Missing a
it's the
string?
first act.
It's first act.
So here, no one's pressured to use it. Let me just put it in the
Yeah.
corner, and then
Right.
by your own free wills, by your own free wills,
Floral.
pick it up.
Plural.
Bro, what are these? What? There's fucking cheeseburger chips?
Yeah, those were in my cupboards. I brought those out. Thought you guys might enjoy.
I think, yeah, I might.
They're like a week stale though. There's a.
beef sugar chicken nugget.
I'm not offering fresh
Cheese,
chips. I'm
cheddar,
offering
chicken
some
nugget.
chips.
Sugar. That's better than no chips.
That's
You know what I'm
what
saying?
Trigger. Trailer Park Boy style.
What
The
else?
bag's open. The chips are stale. Enjoy, boys.
Hell yeah.
The chips are stale.
Hell yeah.
Enjoy, boys.
Wait, where's the fucking?
All right, I gotta try it. We're gonna try some of these chips. These are beef sugar. Beef sugar chicken nugget chips.
Chicken nugget chips. Do they
Dude,
taste like it?
That tastes like a fucking cheeseburger.
That tastes like a cheeseburger.
what the hell, man?
Put it in my face hole.
Mmm. Kind of like a BK.
Man, that's
Like
weird.
a BK cheeseburger.
It tastes like a Burger King cheeseburger.
Stale.
It's got the bread. It's got the meat. Man, that's got the flavor.
The difference is, I don't need to take a shit after the first bite.
Yeah, Burger King rips you.
Mhm.
That's the first time I've eaten Burger King in years.
Well, besides today, right? Yeah, today, yeah.
Yeah, today was
Man,
the first time.
we
in
tried
years.
those fucking. I tried those KD.
I wouldn't
fucking-
recommend it.
They're gross, huh?
Oh, it's brutal.
Yeah, they made me feel like shit after. Made me feel like shit. I didn't
I
like
had some that were cold.
them. Mine were fresh, so they were all right.
Because I skipped
But-
the dishes, right?
Yeah.
The chips, push them in the computer. Yeah. Take these chips and put them in there, and you'll get the Beast Trigger programming. Fucking,
What?
you get the Beast Trigger app. Show me what you got. If you put them in the oven for a few minutes, they will
Oh,
get crispy.
I have key cards.
that's not a horrible idea.
I have key cards.
Hey, man. Those
Dude.
stale chips will get crispy. You put them in the oven.
You know how like sometimes people like read something and it looks like a completely different word to them, but it's like it's actually something different. Like
I lazy read all the time.
yeah, or no, like dyslexic. That's what I'm thinking of. I think. I think.
Read. You read that.
What?
Read it out loud. That's the point. That's the
Oh,
point.
my baby is sleeping in my arms, and this is playing on my TV, and he just woke up when Cujo did that. Look at
Oh, the tunnel?
Tunnel throat. I'm not gonna lie.
You've woken up a child.
I don't know what that. Sorry.
Dude, nice projection though, man. That's a compliment, dude. Nice projection.
Yeah.
I'll take that as a compliment. I think so. Thank you.
I felt it. I felt it. I was standing. I felt the vibrational fields coming off you.
And you know what they say though, one tunnel roar wakes them, another one puts them back to sleep. You know what I mean? Almost like the concussion rule, like in the cartoons. Like, I forget. Doinks. You get hit it in the head again. Doinks. Now I remember.
I'm a lazy dyslexic Merkin. Nina's a lazy dyslexic Merkin.
Ricketts. Oh wait, Rick.
Why did I say
Nina's
Ricketts?
in the house.
I'm glad you enjoyed
Nina
it,
be
though.
sewing.
2 more tunnels.
No more tunnels, man. Tunnel throat, bud. Dude, as featured in Goat Sniffer from Teenage Grandma, that scream.
Teenage grandmother, goat sniffer. Go put it on right now. Well, or after this. Write it on your forehead so you don't forget
Or
it.
side note it. A side tab or something like that.
Side tab.
Side tab.
Goat Sniffer.
Goat sniffer by Teenage Grandma.
Can I pull this up? I can put it in the comments, can I?
Wait, we can put it on right
Yeah,
now.
you guys can
start
play some of
plugging
your
it.
tunes on
Yeah,
there
dude.
if you
Yeah,
want.
just put it on. Fuck.
I won't harass you with white
Or
noise.
just grab the
Harass you
children's
with white
guitar
noise.
and do an acoustic set.
Man.
An acoustic set.
I'll bust it. I got a tuner on my phone here. You
I
can
don't.
try.
I can't. No, I'm good.
There's only. I think there's a string missing too.
All right,
Wow.
that sounds good to me. Oh,
Wow.
fucking right. You're already there.
Why is it tuned already?
No. If you're not in tune, it's never going to sound good to you.
I actually don't mind that sound, to be honest.
You should almost make it like a love song. Ooh, baby. Like your hair, baby.
So weird.
They're on here. They're labeled. They tell you which one they are.
It's
for children.
I know.
It's for children. It says which one they are, guys.
Shit, son. All right, I'm going to tune this first act.
Return. I bet Justin's gonna.
See that's you're laughing because you're reading, but you're not reading out loud. That's the
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
thing. You know what I mean?
Wait, that's a mating call. Let's hear it. What's your damn name? My penis can only be so erect. Oh, that's right, cute. Jacob, Elevate the Virus, Teenage Grandma, Cujo, Cave Dweller Mechanism, yeah, Juco and some other shit. Praise Kiwi. Wagon Poop Heads. Here comes the sun.
Little darling.
Diddle-diddle.
I'm plucking a string.
A string. Oh, yeah, I guess we should.
Unless we just hit the note perfect too. Am I on tune? Bing, bing, twang. Oh, gray mare, wink what you used to be. Did you have a pick in your pocket?
Oh, I got picks all day.
Did you have it?
Oh, yeah.
He's got. There's no guitar ever inside. There's no guitar around you, but he's got a pick in his pocket.
I always have picks with
Excuse me.
That's a sign. That's a sign.
Beg me pardon.
Have you ever
Holy
like
fuck,
Swiss Army
Jacob.
knife to pick? Where
Justin
you use it
says,
like
"Holy
pick
fuck,
shit out of your
Jacob."
teeth or like a
Nina says,
multi-purpose.
I'm all old. I gotta go. Have fun, kids. We will, Nina. Justin says this is painful. Listen to you tune the guitar.
look, I'm going to tell you something right now. Tuning this guitar is like...
It's a child's guitar.
Look, man, I'm going to tell you something. If you can tune
Legendary
this...
Gaming says you should have invited
Look,
Grimace.
bud, try tuning
Grimace?
this.
Yeah.
Try tuning... See what I'm working with? Try tuning this bitch up.
Show him the knobs. Show him that it's the color-coded knobs. Like, that's a child's guitar. That's a child's guitar.
See what I'm working with here? All right? I know it's painful, but I mean, dude, I feel your pain, man. I'm right with you. Like, it's just-
Are you there now, though?
No, not at all.
No, you don't tune right?
Does it gent?
Hooked up, but does it gent?
It kind of does. Oh wait, I didn't know we did the transition. Like the ghost haunting me on the grave. Sometimes I'm believing it's not another man, but still a part of reality. A ghost watcher stuck. I fucked it up. I'm above that now. Maybe we start from the start.
I can't play this again.
Why not?
Tell me you want me to play that again. You want me to play that again? Play it again. All right.
The mic's not working, dead poop.
Oh, mic's not.
And Justin said it's fucking ridiculous.
The mic's not working?
That's the point.
Oh, is this it? This doesn't sound like it.
Well, wait. Let me look at this. Is the mic really not working?
No, I don't think the mic's working.
Mic's not working.
That mic shit. It's not working. Oh, this one.
Oh, I think
So
so.
you must be hearing. No,
So they're hearing from the
even
thing?
plugged in.
Watch. Boom.
Does that work?
Now the sound's gonna come from this thing. So the mic's out of the like. That picks up the sound pretty darn good too.
Hey, let us know how the sound is
So
now.
what's the
Can you hear us well?
bands, though? Who are you guys? You have YouTube, Instagram? Yeah, you can find us on, oh, that was Crystal who sent
Let
that.
us know if you can. Oh yeah, you guys hear us through the computer. mic.
Jacob's in Elevate the Virus and Teenage Grandma, and you can find Grandma on, I believe, Instagram,
Spotify, any music platform.
any
you're
music
looking for.
platform,
Teenage Grandma.
Bandcamp,
Teenage
along with
Grandma.
Elevate the Virus. Me, myself, Cujo, I play in Cave Dweller. I've got a side project called Mechanism that drops our debut EP on July 7th upon discovery. I also have another project that's still in the works. I've got a solo rap thing, Juco, that's not really being advertised. It's just on SoundCloud, so good luck finding that. That's like a fucking hidden gem. And then Praise Kiwi. Praise Kiwi you can find on Facebook, SoundCloud. You can find it on Bandcamp. And that's another project that I have. It's kind of a weird rap experimental genre fluid type thing. We're doing a lot of different stuff too. We're starting to get into shooting little skits and weird ass videos. And I think that's it right now. For now, that's it, I think, yeah. That's everything.
Rick says he hears us fine. Oh, wait a second. We hear you through the... Oh, wait, did we read those comments already?
No, we're probably down here.
Okay, yeah.
Works fine now. We hear you fine. Multiple bands. Perfect Love listening, new stuff. So Crystal Gesso is gonna look you guys up by the sound of it.
Awesome.
Elevate the Virus, Cave Dweller. Yeah, see, Justin's on
Much
the ball.
appreciated.
He wrote it all down. And if I can plug my favorites out of Elevate the Virus, check them out for sure. And Cave Dweller, check them out for sure.
Cave
And
Dweller doesn't really have much stuff out yet. We're gonna have a EP out like soon. Within a month's time. We're gonna.
what's your Instagram? They can just branch off your Instagram.
Yeah, Cave. You can find us on Cave Dweller Band, New Brunswick.
Or just you in general. Aren't you on Instagram? Like Cujo?
Yeah. Oh, you can
Cujo.
find me. You can find me Cujo Bombview on Instagram too.
And then
Don't shoot
that'll
me a DM
link
and
them
say
up
hi.
to all your projects and stuff
And
like
if
that.
you wanted to shoot me a DM on Instagram, I'll gladly hook you up with everything I'm doing.
He'll sing you a personal tunnel.
I will.
Your tunnel sounds a lot like my fucking constipated shits.
I feel like I've been smoking this whole roll to myself. Jacob.
All right. I hope I'm probably gonna have to buy your
Bought
No,
a new guitar after the end of this one.
no, they don't play that. There's a string
Oh, well.
missing, and that hadn't bothered.
Why is Dead Poop only wearing 2 layers?
Well, it's a fucking hot day. It's a hot day. I already changed.
It's
I had
pretty
to change
moist
once.
outside. It's a pretty moist day outside, guys.
I got
could have put a couple more shirts on that.
I got wet
Oh.
earlier.
Yeah, we all did.
I got wet earlier. It's fucking real humid day. Who said that, by the way? Legendary Gaming. Who are you, the fashion police? And you fashion police me a couple times before. You're the fashion police? Thick boys like layers. Thick boys like layers. You know what I mean? That's a thing. Legendary Gaming is like a a young 18-year-old gym rat, like, you know what I mean? He's like policing and possibly a pinch of body shaming, maybe. Like, just a hint of body shaming.
Fucking guy.
But he tips well. He donates a lot, so I'll just take it with a smile.
Good guy.
Great guy. Great guy. Only good things to say about him. Only good things to say about him.
Oh, that's it. Like a ghost haunting me on the grave. I'm gonna tremble and just not out of it. But still away from the reality. I'm just okay, it's not from over the side. For what I'm ever.
I'm not even the right tuning,
We were doing so good. We were on that. We had that.
Is that what you're calling that? So you're on it so good? That's what you're calling that?
No, that was an acoustic ghost sniffer cover.
I can take my voice editing program. We can just make an LP right now. Like we'll just we'll just
Justin's like, yeah.
Just cut some vinyl. Let's cut some vinyl today.
Justin says, I'm out, fellas. Dead poop, you nailed, legend. That's funny.
What a do, Bernie Sanders. Is Tate in the house?
I need to tune again.
Tate's on.
Already?
Later, Gogan. Gogan's out? Oh, Justin Gogan's out?
Yeah, Justin.
He's got his.
I think so.
Are you Mexican? Are you really? Because there's a hint of Mexican in a lot of your riffs, isn't there? Like a little underlay. You know what I mean?
You know what? Now that you bring it up, I kind of see where you're coming. I hear where you're coming from.
You know that Juan riff has underlay in it. That Juan riff where he's on the guitar, it goes underlay.
Oh, yeah.
Vámonos.
It's in my family, very close.
You are Mexican?
My grandmother.
Are you for real? Like I don't even know how to.
I'm fucking serious. I'm dead serious. Though.
Man, you have a Latin influence in your.
Peace out,
Funny that you
Justin.
say that though.
Your guitar tells a story, bro. Your guitar tells a story. Like it says, middle class childhood, Mexican, probably born in like the late 90s. From Texas, obviously.
Yeah.
That's where the Mexican comes from. Your guitar playing tells your whole story almost. I bet you your social insurance number is 982. My eyes start rolling back.
It doesn't start with a 9. It doesn't start with a 9.
I feel like I have more weed somewhere. Oh shit.
Lead right here.
Oh fuck me.
Lead right there, bro.
Right in front of me.
Lead right in front of you, bro.
Didn't even know that. Hell yeah, brother. I'm gonna bust that
Let's smash the kid's guitar. Let's smash the kid's guitar. Who'll donate for a kid's guitar? Let's smash the kid's guitar.
All right, if you guys donate,
$100.
brand
I
new
will
guitar.
let someone smash it over my head for
This
$150.
one's hurting. I'm not. No one's smashing this over your head. No, it's too much.
A bigger one
Too much.
has a bit better surface of crack
Probably
easier.
right about
That's
that.
a tight ship. That's like smashing a small
Send us
board.
money.
We'll let
to
our
buy
viewers decide
a
what
cheap
the guitar's
guitar
fate is. It's
in
first
St.
act.
John.
Yeah. Everybody chips in $1. We can get
Wait,
this.
where's this going?
We can get this. We got $6. Jacob. Thank you, sir.
You got enough hands?
No, he snoozed. He snoozed.
Bro, you snoozed.
That's all right.
That's alright. But you can get the next one, bro.
Yeah, like a small child's guitar. Even though, who knows? Could be a used adult guitar.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? For the price of a small child's guitar, at the right pawn shop, it could be an adult guitar.
Yes, absolutely.
And I think the scuzzier the pawn shop, the better the chances. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's almost like you got to go out of your comfort zone in this pawn shop. and you step in, they look at you all weird. Obviously, that's that they teach you that on day one. A customer comes in, look at him weird, and they're like, oh, you got any guitars? And they're like, yeah, snap, you stupid. Yeah, of course we do. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. And then you settle in for some bargaining. Oh, you want 75 for this? How about 30? You know what I mean? How about $30?
Yeah.
Wow. That's a nice fan, man. It's been fucking helping.
Dude, yeah.
No, it's weak. It's weak. There. It's very loose. It's weak.
It does what it does.
I'm surprised it even works.
I feel it though.
I'm surprised it even works.
I miss Johnny. I miss Papa Cal.
Where is Johnny and Papa Cal? Where are them guys?
I dropped the ashes. So.
That's look, man, look, there's a fire in here. There's a fire. Like, there's a fire. Oh, did I splash you a little bit? Sorry about that.
That's liquor abuse.
That is, but it's proving a point. There's a fire in here. There's a fire in here.
Watch the cherry fall and fucking start another fire.
Poof!
There's a fire in here. Oh, now there's actually a fire in here.
And I gotta watch what I say because sometimes they'll clip it. Like a few weeks before I actually had the legit fire,
yeah,
I was in here making fires in this back room. I had like a flint stick and I was practicing my flint stick. It was like, we didn't start the fire. I was like, I did. And then somebody made a clip of like me doing that. Then a clip of the actual fire. It's not a good look.
No,
things aren't settled. It's not. Let's hold off on the jokes.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough. We're moving onward. It could be some kind of fucked up dinosaur. No, that doesn't change the topic either.
Yeah. The poop heads will do what they do. The poop heads will do what they do.
I love it though, man. That's fucking dope.
No, but it's you ever go on Discord?
No, man. I've had people send me some links to Discords and shit, and like I've been told about it before. I've just never really given the time into it yet, and I probably should. I hear a lot.
Well, it's fun. You have a silly goose time on Discord, but realistically, you start joining too many Discords, and it loses its charm. Like I just focus on one. I just focus on one.
I feel it's kind of like a thing like Reddit too, or something like that. Like,
oh man, Reddit is the go viral secret answer. Even though I'm banned on all the ones that will do it.
I've heard TikTok's kind of a good way too, because TikTok kind of replaced Vine, right? Oh yeah, Jake.
I get.
Yeah, TikTok is fun.
Yeah, man.
You watch TikTok?
Yeah, man. I've got some chick that I'm seeing that like actually sends. So I'm like, and I do see quite a bit compilations on Facebook. They, like I mentioned earlier, they did kind of replace Vines. So it's kind of like
it's quick and easy. It's quick and easy. It's quick, easy. Oh, that's funny. Flick. That's not funny. Flick. That's funny. Flick. That's not funny. Flick.
Yeah,
I mean, they're not very long.
There was some rapper chick who actually blew up off of it from a song.
She did an Eminem fucking remake.
It was this song called "Stupid," and everyone there was just like someone started doing a dance to it, and it caught on in the song.
Okay.
She
went viral.
Yeah, she went viral off that, and it was like, man, that's fucking sick. That's interesting.
Dude,
market.
When will you get rid of the raccoons?
Yeah, man, the neighbors.
Legendary Gaming wants to know, when will you get rid of the raccoons? He's getting a call from Joe. Joe's calling dead poop.
Hello, Joe.
Joe called dead poop.
Not too much. Just fucking hanging out in the back room doing a live stream. What are you saying? Okay.
Well, I shouldn't say she's just a chick. She's like unofficial girlfriend. I don't know.
But yeah, I appreciate the thought of stopping in, though. All right. Cool. Later, bro.
Where's this going, bro?
Wherever the wind sails.
I'm golden.
Wherever the wind sails. Well, I guess. Oh, that's that. Wherever the wind sails, it right in that can. Are you reading comments or just surfing through them?
I'm reading the comments.
In your head, obviously.
Yeah, well, no, because I missed. No,
like I haven't heard a word. Like you're touching the computer.
I'm old. I gotta go.
The area. I haven't heard a word out of you, dude.
This is painful.
It is painful. It is painful.
Good for you guys. Poop, you nailed that legend. You nailed legend.
Wait, what did someone say?
I'm out, fellas.
Later,
go again.
Wait.
Ricto,
probably.
Ricto has been our main supporter.
Humble brag. I got this chick I'm seeing.
Joe and I have been friends since I was 3. No way. The guy that just called dead poop here.
Oh, dude, that's crazy.
Why?
That's how I know about this channel.
Crystal.
Yeah, Joe, Silent Joe, or not Silent Joe, but
no, Joe just called you.
Joe Fawcett.
Yeah.
Oh,
I recognize that.
Just saying that.
I recognize that name.
No. Okay, no, I get. Okay, I'm putting two together. Yes. Okay. Oh no, I pieced the puzzles. I private investigated what happened here, and I know exactly who she is.
Yeah.
And thank you for watching.
Thank you.
Respect. Very, very much respect.
Yeah. Much respect.
Yes, sir. Imagine that.
Small world, man.
Neat.
Small world. That's neat.
Very neat.
I like that. I approve this.
I approve this message.
Yeah, like fucking, it is a small world, dude. Like, I was on Dane Ring, Raw D from Green Jelly. I was on in his music video.
Yeah, I saw that.
And that was on like this fucking.
That was cool.
Who's that? Be Real from Cypress Hill. And there's a couple Insane Clown Posse guys. There's a big live on your couch event, like net and couch from your couch.
Yeah.
And while the song went on, surprisingly enough, I didn't announce it to anyone. Like a couple people on Discord, but I didn't flag it that it was on or nothing like that. But they're like, dead poop.
Yeah,
like while it was on, like people seemed like a few random people.
I'm pretty sure I saw someone share a link, and I think it might have been Rod Jelly that shared it, because I got him on my Facebook, right?
Yeah.
And he shared a link to some rap cipher thing, and I was like, oh cool, I saw the names on it too, and I'm like, okay, cool, interesting. Clicked on it, and I see you in there too. I'm like, dude, dead poop. I'm like, that's it.
Yeah.
And I did notice that too. I was like, he didn't say anything about it. I was like, he didn't say jack.
Guys,
about that.
look outside. The sun is popping.
It is.
I don't know where you are, but if you're in St. John, New Brunswick, the sun is popping.
It
right
is.
now, after that grungy day.
The snake lady.
As long as I keep the questions going, the stream will never end. That's correct.
That's great.
You keep asking questions.
Yeah.
We'll keep answering them.
Actually,
it'll get slightly more like
come back and answer some questions.
as we go, but we'll see. Our moms are best friends. That's how I know about this channel. Hell yeah.
Who's saying that?
Crystal Jesso.
Oh. The snake lady, as long as it keep, yeah. All right, so man, you're done reading the last. You can keep your hands off my laptop. The last comment was like a while ago. You keep touching my laptop.
I'm sorry, man. Sorry.
Like, have you been to Zone 5? Where have you, have you been to Zone 5?
Dude.
I know.
Yeah, it's good for you, man.
Is it?
Yeah.
A young buck like you could take the coronavirus very easily. Me? I've been smoking for a while. I think, like, lung-wise, it's a toss-up. I might struggle. I might just might be walking pneumonia.
I think it'll be okay.
I think so. I'd like to think so.
Stay healthy, man. Stay healthy.
I like to think I'd be okay. Fuck, why wouldn't I think that? You know what I mean? Like, do my corona will.
Yeah.
If ever by chance Deadpool gets corona, I leave my belongings and my YouTube passwords too. Like,
Wade Wilson.
Yeah. Like my and okay, for you guys that are this is not belly sweat. This is ice bag sweat. Like, you know what I mean? This is not me sweating from my belly button. This is ice bag. I rested the ice bag on my belly.
If Poot gets the corona, I will save his life.
Then you know what, man?
You can handle the Rona.
Who's saving my life? Is it Rick too?
Yeah.
Oh man, you know what he's gonna do to try to save me? Feed me some piss. I kid you not. This guy's a super survivalist.
Man, I agree. You can handle the Rona.
Yeah.
I would like to think so.
And if you can't, well, that's okay too.
Yeah.
We're all gonna be fine either way.
If I can't, that's okay too.
I'll leave my
everything's gonna be
YouTube
okay, so don't worry
passwords and
about
email passwords to
Remember
good
that.
people. I won't let the channel die with this goddamn corona. I will pass along my passwords.
Yeah, man, I've got like a Microsoft thing on my laptop that's like, it's got step-by-step directions on what to do in case of, it's like, if you're reading this, I've moved on.
Did you ever go to auctions?
Yeah, I've been to a couple auctions before.
Did you ever get the auction fever?
No.
Where you're spending a little bit more than you're supposed to, and you're just I like that item. item. I bought a will. I bought like a will package.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I've never used it, but I spent it was like $600 will package, and it was at like $75. I was like, $75. $80. I was like, well, $600. Let me just do it one more time. And that one more time, I was stuck with it for like $100. That fucking will package.
Yeah.
You know, and I've had that for like 10 years.
Damn.
The auction's gonna get you.
Yeah. I can see it.
Do you want another drink or do you want the bubbly?
I'm actually good right now, I think.
Okay.
I'm good.
Let me know.
I'm good. I will. I'll keep you posted on that, bro. Thank you, though. Appreciate you checking in.
If anything, I shall be a good host. If anything.
You can handle the Rona. Dead poop can't even beat up Grimace. Dead poop
Help
dies
yourself,
and
man, like-
Trader will take. Dead poop dies and Trader will take over.
Yeah, Tate.
And
Yeah,
Scotty.
Rick 2 already mentioned that once
Oh my
before.
god, fill that out.
And then this was sad. Like, okay, on Discord, there's a little tab. On Marco's Discord, there's a little tab for Dead Poop. So, anyways, Rick 2 was like, man, you streaming tonight? I was like, no, I don't feel it. I had the blues. It was like during the corona. I like the straight up blues. And I'm not shy about my feelings, right?
That's
I
fair.
was like,
yeah.
no, I got the blues. You know what Rick 2 said to cheer me up? He's like, well, just give your password to Tater. He can just run your stream then. Like, he's like, just like, you know what I mean? Like, holy jeez, like, Rick 2 might save me, but to be a shrink, like when a guy's down, like I was like, whatever. And here's my I put a fake password. I was like, just going on with it. But at the end of the day, you know what did happen though? He did cheer me up. He did cheer me. Instead of me just being like, no, I'm not streaming. I ended up lingering on Discord and chatted with them for like a little. It did cheer me up. But man, what an approach!
Yeah, man.
What an approach, Rick 2.
That's fucking awesome.
You got to work on your sensitivity training. Work on your. Look at all the gray paint on the laptop too.
I fucking love it, man.
I wish the smoke. I did end up lighting the smoke though. I had a lighter inside.
Had a lighter the whole time, trying to light a fucking
I thought
cigarette with a fucking.
like I thought I had a dead lighter, like and then I ended up going to it, like last resort. Wasn't dead. I've been using it all day. Wasn't dead. I've been using it all day.
Oh my god,
Almost burned my whole face.
dude. Fucking, that happens to me, man. I'll fucking be outside trying to flick a lighter, and like I just don't even think, man. It's the wind. Sometimes I'm just going to buy a brand new lighter, and then
when it don't flick right, just when a shitty lighter's a shitty lighter.
Yeah, when a shitty lighter's a shitty lighter. And you buy, you know what sucks is when you buy that brand new lighter, but then you give that one last flick before you use the first one off the fucking new one, and it works, and you're like, fuck. And then you have no more problems.
All right. I'm not a rich man. I'm not a rich man by any means.
Yeah.
But you give me the option of buying $4 store lighters for $1.
Yeah. Man.
Or $2 for a Bic lighter. I'm not a rich man, but I know where to invest my money.
Yeah.
That $2 Bic will probably outlast those $4 fucking dollar store lighters. You know what I mean?
Cricket lighters inside of those, right? People are taking those apart and finding crickets, and it's like, bro, pretty sure those aren't in there.
What, crickets and lighters?
Cricket in a barbecue lighter.
We'll see if Jacob's gonna be off camera. Might as well just keep him off camera.
I just tune in the guitar.
It's too late now.
Tune in the
You're out, kid.
Yikes.
Let's see. Dead Poop dies and Tater will take over. And Scotty, fill that will out. Well, why? You think I'm gonna die? She's like, fill that will out, like right away. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and she's the same one who said that I'm gonna survive Corona. That's faith. That's faith. Sorry, Dead Poop. No. And the moral of the story, Rick 2, is you did cheer me up. I did linger and chat with you, but oh man, like I wouldn't say that was the right thing to say. Was it the wrong thing to say? I'm pretty sure it wasn't the right thing to say. or like not. I should say it's not the. Anyways, love you, Rick 2. Love you, Rick 2. Long story short, love you, Rick 2. And he did cheer me up. Oh, the real Tater in the middle of the fucking. He's out. This guy's the guy who's gonna get the keys to my city, according to Rick 2. Tater's gonna get the keys to my city.
Cujo, think. What's your category? What does it mean? Like, what does that mean?
Like maybe what your music falls into? Like,
oh man.
Well, you said it the other day. Progressive metal, this and that.
It's
like it was like a.
It's progressive metal.
Like
guess.
a 5-word category.
I would say Elevate's kind of like groove, progressive metal.
Yeah, it's like aggressive. I don't know.
Aggressive metalcore.
Yeah.
Progressive metalcore is what you said one time upon a time.
I guess, yeah.
And Cave Dweller.
Cave Dweller,
I don't know,
I don't even know. We're like a groove metal hardcore. I don't know, dude. Because we got like groove metal, but we've also kind of got like YouTube Pornhub category.
Oh, Pornhub category. Okay,
Oh,
now
is
it's
that, like,
different.
what
Now
kind
it's different. Finish what do you think Cave Dweller falls in?
Man.
And then we'll talk about.
That's a very hard question, man.
I don't know, dude.
You know,
It's like
genre, the whole genre thing. It's almost like
It's
I almost
weird,
leave it up
dude.
to the audience,
Like-
leave it up to the people that are listening.
Yeah, man.
Metal, at least. Are we using the word metal at least? Can we at least sum it up
honestly,
to metal
I've
or
kind of been-
rock? Metal or rock?
Yeah, metal.
Rock?
I guess I don't know. Me personally, man. Like since I've been moved back home from Nova Scotia to New Brunswick.
Okay, cool.
I've kind of been on this like low key mission just to kind of like make whatever music I want and not label it, but that still somehow got a label and it's genre fluid. And I've been seeing that fucking pop up every once in a while.
Hey,
Like since I started doing it.
Cujo, can I interrupt you
Yeah,
for
not
one
a
second?
problem, man.
It's a simple fucking question, bro. You've been jammering about the
Yeah, I
fucking
know.
clash of
Metal.
you can jammering.
Yeah,
we're metal bands.
we're a metal band. Yeah,
Metal.
we're metal bands.
Cool. Okay, what about your porn? And then he's like, well, porn,
Is that- okay, no, you gotta.
Yeah,
okay, you
Cujo's
gotta
got
be
a bump in
specific.
OnlyFans.
Yeah,
It's
like
just
you got to be
all
more specific.
porn,
Like, are you
like
talking about the porn that I'm
brutal
in, or
pornographic
what porn
shit.
I watch? Like,
Let's say you
what-
unlock your phone and I get a hold of your history,
my history.
like your fucking history, and
Oh.
there's a little Pornhub
Oh.
on there, and there's a
Yeah.
little this. Like, well, what am I gonna find? What category you're lingering in?
I think you're just gonna
Mills.
find
You're
whatever.
lingering in the BBWs.
Whatever's on the like today.
Oh, you're going the popular.
Yeah,
You're
whatever's
going what's
popular,
hot.
man.
What's hot?
Sometimes I see some like I do have some like some porn stars that I do like. I'm like that I do watch.
Oh, you guys want to know a little Easter egg of the day? We're early, so my kids are still up, probably lingering in the kitchen. So I covered up the window. Little Easter egg of the day. Look what it's covered up with. Those who know. Those who know. Guess what that's covered up with?
If you know, you know.
Marco's baby picture.
Oh, what?
Yeah. You sent me a bunch of T-shirts.
That's fucking
Those who
beautiful.
don't know. But that's the curtain today. Which one's mine?
That's fucking beautiful.
Yeah.
That was happening to us earlier.
Yeah, that's his baby
Yeah.
picture.
That's how it happens. That's
Yeah.
fucking beautiful.
Hey, Poop, want to do a burn?
Yep.
Yeah, come on down. Burn it up, bro. Burn it up, bro.
Let's
Burn
do
it.
it.
The, the,
like don't actually burn it, but like
the only thing though is, well, I see this. I don't even know, because I remember this mic. Let's say 3 of us, and like we don't respect the microphone. We're like, wow, you're talking, he's talking, You know what this is gonna pick up? You know what I mean? Like you got to be almost conscious, but this is almost like a telephone fucking microphone. So I bet you it catches everything. I bet you it's like that's too good. Like a fucking iPhone microphone is almost better than this in certain circumstances.
So, yeah, I know exactly what you're saying, man. Yeah.
You want to rip a tune by yourself, almost make a home studio? Great. If you want to record 3 people talking, you know what I mean? And we proved it. Elevate the Virus night. That was silly.
Looks like we're having a good time here.
Yeah.
Who's that?
That's us. That's us.
Who posted that?
Justin sent this to me
Oh.
on the TV. You probably can't see this,
On
but
the
you're going to see
TV.
this.
Yeah, we got some live time people watching. We're live. And we're live.
And we're live.
Cujo's
Thank you for coming in.
Wait, somebody
And
said.
we're live.
Thank you for having me.
We're live. Oh, sorry, I was reading comments.
We're live.
No, we're still live. We always been live. We're live.
I didn't know.
What's
what
your
happened.
category? Pornhub category. Oh, Pornhub category.
Oh yeah, you guys still didn't answer. Unless you don't
Plumbers,
want to. Like, hey,
BBW,
hey,
Jill, Gilf,
At the end of the day-
cousin.
oh no, I guess he's reading them off.
Answer the porn question.
Answer the porn question.
All right.
Maybe
What's your
step-
porn category? What do
Maybe
you
step
watch?
away while you answer, man, because you're.
Sorry, I gotta.
No,
read.
no, I just mean it's a creepy look.
Yeah,
like, you know
yeah.
what I mean?
I'm not gonna answer while I'm.
My porn is like, you know what I mean? Like maybe like you read the comments, step
porn
away,
is-
take a thought.
That yeah,
You said
mine,
Gilf
mine
though.
is
You
pretty
like them
basic.
old ones?
No, that's just
No,
I'm
that
reading the
was another
comments.
comment.
I'm reading the comments here.
Gonna have a
Plumbers.
brew soon, DP.
Because I
I do some plumbing.
I
do plumbing.
I seen you
I
hold
certainly
hands
plumb.
with some women's, and one of the women's was older. I saw you hold hands with an older lady one
Yeah.
time. Hmm? Unless
Yeah,
unless
well-
it's a fantasy category, and in life you
Nah.
like MILFs,
Nah,
and
MILFs.
in the porn
MILFs.
world you're like different. Maybe you're different.
Yeah.
Asiatics, possibly Asiatics.
I'll leave it
How
at the
old are you
MILFs.
guys?
I'll
I
leave it
find their
at the
screams
MILFs.
are intriguing. Asiatic screams during pornos. It almost sounds like they're in fear, but they're in pure ecstasy.
Yeah, it's
They're-
there's a fine line.
Their
There's a
fear
fine line.
screaming and ecstasy
Yeah.
screaming are very, very similar.
Yeah,
Very similar.
you're not wrong about that.
It's like,
yeah.
is everything okay? Is everything okay?
We good here?
We good?
Actually, yeah.
is
Now,
this
come to
legit?
think about it, yeah,
No.
yeah, you do bring a point about that.
No,
It's funny.
I've circled that category for a while.
Have a brew soon. Go again. Yes, let's have a brew.
Yeah. Teach him a riff or two. Go again.
Asia Ticks, yeah.
Yeah, so feel free not to answer that question, guys, I guess.
Which one?
The one about the porn. You guys
I
never
thought
said
we
a fucking
did
word.
answer it.
I said MILF.
MILF?
I said
okay,
I just
sis.
watch whatever
See?
the fuck, like whatever's there.
And in
man.
real
I just
life.
go. I just find something till my dick's hard.
Oh, yeah. I suppose, yeah, you did answer the what's new category. And yeah, I you know what I mean?
It's the
I'll look
Bushman.
at what's
It's the
new.
big, the big,
Yeah.
the bushy.
I'll
the
look
big,
at
the
what's
bushy,
new, and then I'll branch off.
The big,
Yeah.
the
You know what I
bushy.
mean?
I also do have inspirations to like.
The big,
No, I'm
the
not
bushy.
gonna go. No, I'm gonna go further.
You don't want to tell your fans
Not
only
yet.
idea?
Not yet. Not yet. No,
No,
I
no,
do
no.
have. I do have
I
plans to
suppose.
do a fans only, but
That's a weird.
Get the first video one out
Yeah,
there, I
I'm
guess.
just gonna. The video's gonna be out there, and you're gonna know it's me.
I think the cameraman's going to be hard to find.
Yeah.
I think the cameraman's going to be hard to find.
Yeah,
Like, you know what I mean?
that's gonna be interesting to find. There's a cameraman for that.
Let's see. Rick 2, stop with inappropriate stuff. No, Rick 2 can do whatever he wants. Dead Poop channel is meant for kids. No, I always click it's not meant for kids.
Dude,
It's not meant for
featuring
kids.
the Wiggles, man. The Wiggles are coming up. Don't you worry. We're gonna get the Wiggles going.
Gotta have a brew soon, Dead
Fruit
Poop.
salad, man. We're gonna start moshing the fruit
Yeah,
salad.
yeah, we
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
we do
yeah.
have to have a brew, dude. How old are you guys? This guy's young. This guy's young. I'm old as dirt. I'm old as dirt. I seen the war. I've seen the war.
Teach him a riff or two again.
STD. Oh wait, what does that say?
How old
Does
are
that
you
say
guys?
sex? It doesn't say STD.
Yeah, you guys are what, mid-20s? And
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah, about there, 23.
if I say mid-30s, I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
I'm happy with that.
23, 22, 22,
Roger Dodger.
22.
All right. 22.
The ripe age.
22? I
The
thought
ripe
you were a
age of
little.
22.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
23, and everybody hates me.
Man, if I'm doing the calculations in my head about how old that lady was when you're holding hands, way older, bro. You sure you're not into gilfs? Way older.
Well, look, that was a.
Never said her name. I'm just assuming.
I'm not gonna
I will
comment.
never ask a lady's
No
name, so I
comment.
could be
I'm not gonna
off.
comment.
I
That
could
was
be off by 10 or 20
This
years.
Yeah.
is just an isolated incident.
I could
that
be off by 10 or
was
20
seen-
years.
was
You know what I
seen
mean?
as something that it might.
No, she could be a harsh, lifed 28-year-old. You know what I mean? Like, who am I?
Yeah.
To,
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Oh, for
And
sure.
I'm a bad judge
Yeah.
of age. And maybe that's just me.
32.
Because it seems like you don't even know the girl I'm talking about. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
So one time you held hands with a girl, and I was watching from a distance, and she might have appeared older than her real age. That's all. That's all. Totally fine. It's not a
Yeah.
Delia thing. It's not a Delia thing.
Could have
You
been
know
the
what I
lighting in the room. Who knows?
Yeah.
Man, could have been the distance and the light. It could have been anything.
Yeah, you
Could've
didn't
been-
meet
could've
her
been-
visiting grandma.
Whatever it was
You didn't meet her
consensual.
visiting
Consensual.
grandma.
Consensual.
It was consensual.
And that's all that matters.
That's all that matters. That's all right.
Oh, grandma, how's
So-
the,
so
how's
the sun's
today?
popping,
How's
so
the
the sun's
today?
The
popping.
sun is popping.
So the sun's popping. It's
Oh,
nice
yeah.
out.
We saw boats. We saw some boats earlier.
Yeah, man. People were boating. It was cool. We
Mm.
waved at them. They didn't wave back at us. One of them had a dog. It's kind of neat.
You guys
Yeah.
tried to wave. They never.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
they
did
never
the
waved-
big-
They
I
never
did
waved
the
back
big
at us.
ol'-
It's kind of sad.
Oh.
Yeah, we were
They
like,
didn't say hi.
I did have an air horn.
Hi.
I did have an air horn in the fishing shack. We could have like technically.
Could have
Flag
honked
them
away.
down.
don't
waved them in.
shame him.
Plumbers.
Don't shame him. Older women are great.
Yeah, I'm a
Sandy
plumbing
floaters.
apprentice. I plumb.
Rick 2's not wrong about that because older women are
I
experienced.
plumb, my friend.
And yes, I've dabbled in the old pool. Like
Yeah,
you know what I
man.
mean. Like I'd like to say
gonna
that
put a
I've
baby in
almost
you.
checked everything
Deadpool.
off the
Yeah.
list. Like, you know what I mean? Like
That
Yeah.
poop's gonna put a baby in you. I don't know what to tell you. Hope you like it.
I am going to
Youngsters.
Be,
Yeah.
that.
Just a couple children.
who's having children?
You're gonna put a baby in old
Someone.
fucking legendary gaming HD, and in
Congrats,
high
guys.
definition, high
Congrats.
def insemination.
Oh, yes, of
I'm
course.
proud of you
Dead
guys.
Poop style.
It'd be
Every
4K.
time?
It'd be 4K.
I hear the foil. I keep thinking there's a fucking raccoon like starting to.
Me
Fuck
too.
around
I don't know if they're out yet. Let's have a little
Dude.
glance.
One moment, fellas.
No.
Everybody look the fuck outside for a second.
Everybody, take a moment to appreciate your surroundings.
That's actually that's not how a stationary camera works, guys. That's not how a stationary camera works. Stationary camera.
It's not at all.
No, it's like, oh, hey, you guys, huh?
It's like we're gonna go look outside real quick.
Actually, let me give them a pan, and then
Move this party outside.
and the worst part, we could. These are
It's pretty beautiful. Then the sun's popped now, right on the deck.
these are extension cords, and they're meant to be extended, guys. I'm not letting this pony run right now. I'm keeping a short tether when I have a long tether for this fucking pony show.
for sure. Let her back.
You think we should fucking
Oh, I
do the switch to the outdoors?
that'd be just okay.
It'd be a very easy switch. Tell you what, my friend. I shall enjoy the cigarette, and upon finishing the cigarette, I will analyze the situation and look at what cord would be best suited to reach the outdoors, and we shall make the trip.
And I shall assist you in that process.
I will need 2
Make
milk
it as
I
crates.
shall
easy as possible.
supervise.
2 milk crates will be needed, I'm sure.
Absolutely.
2 milk crates would
Well,
definitely
I'm
be
ready,
needed.
willing, and able.
Good.
I shall supervise this activity.
Yes. You mean your supervisor? So,
Very important.
you see here, we're obviously
Actually, it's a replug. It's a replug and a better, longer plug, and then it's like a bring along.
I felt
bring
so
on.
alone. Show us what you're looking at. Oh wait, we already did that.
Yeah, we already scanned a little bit, but yeah, hey, we're gonna be outdoors here in a sec. After the cigarette and after a small like pre-job site inspection, we're gonna be right outside. Right outside. After the cigarette and a small job pre-inspection, like, okay, no one's gonna trip on a wire. Fire safety, that's big on my list. Very, very big. Fire safety is big on my list.
well, yeah. I would imagine,
Yeah.
since the recent hazard that has happened. Hey,
Yep.
Yeah.
It's high priority.
for sure, man. For sure.
Safety first.
I'll read some of these comments. This is a weird angle, man. Look, I just feel like I gotta. It's like I'm reading the comments, but just
You.
show us what you're looking at.
We read that one already.
Show us.
That's
All right, you want a POV? You got it. I'm restricted. I'm restricted here. We got another fella coming
What's
in.
up, What's up, Tate?
What's up, gentlemen?
Greetings. I haven't met this fella. I'm gonna
Season's
formally greet
greetings.
him. Season's greetings. My name is Jacob.
I'm so,
Yeah.
I gotta make sure to get it all. I'll test it on him first. How are those?
Damp
Damn.
hands.
Jacob.
Oh, well, fuck.
Jacob.
That's
Damn
all right.
hands.
Nice to meet you, buddy. Mike.
Easy, man.
Yeah.
Moist.
Tate. Everybody just calls me Tate.
Nice.
Jacob and what is it, buddy?
Cujo.
Cujo.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I'm scared.
Should
It's a
be.
big dog.
Should be.
Fucking,
Big dog.
fucking big
Oh,
dog.
dog.
You guys a band, are you?
I'm in a band. I mean, we're not in a band together.
We're in
but-
bands.
Yeah, we're in
Fuck,
bands.
man. Okay. I figured. I thought I heard him say something earlier about a band, so I figured
No,
you
they-
must be
they're-
interviewing a
They're
band.
both in like 2 different bands, but also in the same band a little bit together,
Yeah.
and then also
That's
side
awesome. What
projects.
do you
Yeah,
guys
like-
play?
It's like
I play
The
guitar
Electric
and
Lungs.
bass, guitar and bass,
4 to 6
Lungs.
bands. There's
Yeah,
four
I'm
to
like
6
I'm the
bands
best at guitar.
I
Hero.
believe you. I
Hero.
believe you.
here.
Guitar hero. Guitar hero.
You probably win.
You guys are crazy on those fucking real strings and shit. I'm just joking, man. No, that's awesome, man. How long you guys been playing?
You should have tuned in earlier. You should have tuned in earlier, dude.
Do you know
I
what
think
time
I've
it
been
is?
playing
It's early.
It's fucking early, but
And he's right. I didn't even ask that question.
9
Great
years,
question,
maybe
Tate.
9
Great question,
years.
Tate.
Oh,
True.
thanks.
I think I've been
It's a really
playing for
great
like
question.
since I was 14.
Well, I'm interested
Yeah.
in meeting new individuals.
Yeah, something
you
like that.
got,
I think
feel
I
like
literally
handsome?
like
I
picked
do.
up a guitar for the first time and started going like
Yeah, that's stuff.
I
found
just
this
started
stuff
going
the
to my
other day.
parents'
I don't know
garage
what
and
it
just
is.
fucking yelling
9 years
yelling
ago.
lyrics
Yeah,
to corn
found it in my
songs
house, man.
while
My buddy
I
gave me
had the
2 of these,
headphones
like,
in
6
on
months
full
ago,
blast and then
and,
just kind of went from
I
there.
smoked one of them, and then I got a
What
new
else
guy.
we got here? Dude,
I
message me on
forgot about it.
Facebook when we want to have a swing DP.
Cool, eh?
Dead Poop.
Low.
Okay, so he's talking to Dead Poop.
Yeah.
Hey, listen,
And then
Gogan.
that's
I'd love to get you on a. I'd love to
abbreviation.
get you on a Teenage Grandma tune.
Who?
Gogan,
Yeah.
Jeremy,
Oh yeah, he'd be great. He'd be
because that
great.
would be awesome. Let's do
Do you
some
follow him on
guitar
the-
shit.
Can
Let's
you
do
guys
some
play a
guitar
cool
shit
tune
now.
on that?
They have been. You should have tuned in.
Man, it's
earlier.
8:00, buddy.
We
man.
did
It's
earlier.
8:00, man.
We did
I only
it
got up
earlier.
at 5 and then I had to get
What's
drunk
that?
first.
Like,
We
missed
did earlier.
hours.
We did play a song earlier.
We hung out for hours even
Part of the
before
song.
we turned this thing on. It was like just a waste of
Well, what
possible
happened
great
was
footage.
I messaged you like fucking 2
Yeah,
hours
dude.
ago, and I was like, you know what? I bet you the motherfucker's streaming. So I looked on and I seen you were streaming. So I was like, man, do burn.
Too burned.
Oh,
Well,
man,
we're on
fucking
here.
hell.
You're
We're on
looking for
it.
that great 10
Ah!
seconds. You're looking for that great second.
Can't
Okay,
blow
Joe.
it here.
Cujo
I-
sucks.
I
I
go
do.
for that long
I do.
content. I go for that long.
Pretty
content.
well,
You go for
too.
that great 10 seconds.
How drunk are you guys?
Message removed. Message held for views. All right. How drunk are you guys? Not.
I mean, I don't know. You guys are talking about camping and making.
It's like this.
like fire hot dogs. I
How
think?
drunk are you
Something like
guys?
that.
I'm
I'm gonna be at it for a while.
a dinosaur.
I was wondering if I
Just
should
weird
fucking
characters. That's all.
Get beer.
That's okay.
Good people, good times, good laughs.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
And that's what it is. Like, we're all hanging out, and that's the point of my live streams. Is like I'm hanging out with
We're just
Cujo,
hanging out
I'm hanging
here.
out with Jacob,
Love
I'm
it.
hanging out with Tater, and we're hanging out with you. Like,
Yeah, man.
yeah, and we're hanging out with you.
All you get to see is
with
Tatum's finger.
yours. Next thing you know, you get a green hood
That's
reputation. Oh, the mystery finger. Put it on a t-shirt.
No.
Oh.
Fucking Babu off Seinfeld.
Crystal, love
Thank you,
this.
sir.
We love you, Crystal. Thank
Hi.
you for tuning in and chilling with us.
I had a guy one time during a live stream with a few buddies, and this guy, the only thing he did was like sit in the corner off camera, and they saw a bit of his green hood, and they hyped him up so much. Oh, the mysterious green hood. I bet you he's responsible for the riots and all this and that. And I'm like, no, it's Paul. It's just he's not mysterious. He's Paul. Although
Honestly, though, Dead Poop Man, you need to straight up make a Dead Poop fucking green hood sweater.
he
And like the boys will all buy it up, man. And
That's actually a
fucking
sick
just
idea,
give fucking
man.
dead. Just give
the
fucking
police
green
were after
hood,
him
like,
for a murder
fucking
case, though.
20%.
He is mysterious.
Oh,
You need to get to Birch.
Wasn't
going.
him.
You need Birch.
Just give Dead Poop, or I keep saying your fucking god. Just give Green Hood, man, like fucking 20% of your profit. You know what I mean?
No,
Why?
that's not good
I
for
did
you, man.
notice that cave fella
Ritu
in the
wants to
chat.
have the
For
keys
me,
of the city.
I don't. Yeah, but
I-
Rick too. I don't want the keys to the city.
If I die, somebody's got to run the show. If I
Well,
die.
wonder
I'll
which
get.
one that
I'll
is.
get permanent. What's it
One of
called?
them eyes.
Physical fucking alteration, so I look like Dead Poop then.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
you
Because
would
I
want to.
cannot take off
We're
your
chilling.
fucking shit, man. I
We're
can't do
chilling.
that.
We're surfing.
That almost goes into the thing that you are
Don't know
wanted
what-
in
I'm
the
a
USA.
sidekick.
You're just wanting to change your appearance because you're wanted
Why
in
did
the
we do
US.
that?
You know what?
What
I'm
are we
like a
doing?
Robin, man.
We're
I
dancing the
can't
universe.
run
We're
the
dancing
fucking- I
the
can't run
universe
show, man.
dance.
All I can do is fucking help them.
Dance the
help
universe.
Bruce. Bruce
Yup.
gets a little sidetracked, man.
And
I
the
just
spiral.
fucking bring Bruce back
I
on.
literally
You know
defrosting
I'll get back.
genuine guinea
Hold on,
pigs to
sorry.
feed my
I
saw
steaks
that.
and
I saw
had
that.
this
You came
on
in
while
high
my
energy.
son
You
calls
came
me.
in high
I'm
energy.
sorry.
I
Thanks
like
for
that.
making me
It's
laugh
good.
tonight. I can tell the
Where's the show called?
How we can make a night. We're just chilling,
Come hang
man.
out,
We're glad
man.
you could be
Hang
here
out.
experiencing this experience with us. It's
Yeah.
it's quite a pleasurable
What's your
time.
address?
Absolutely.
120.
Quite
Well,
enjoy
no,
this.
I can't. Here, come outside. I can't.
Oh, yeah,
I
sorry.
want to fucking dock.
Yeah, you
Oh, you're
can't
smart,
can't disclose
man.
that shit, man. You can't put that on YouTube. Where's my address?
No, that's not something you want on the internet.
There you go. You got the number down. Hey, while we're here and the main goal, should I bring this up a little bit?
We can bring it outside.
Oh yeah, that
Oh,
is the
that's
main
right,
goal.
we
Here,
were
take
doing
this
that.
joint. I'm done my smoke. Let's take the road on the show. That was the plan.
That's right.
Because at the end of the day, I want inside of this. I want inside of this a little bit. Like this is a mystery journey. It's a magical voyage. It's something special. It's something special in here. There's something special about this
One of
brain.
a kind.
You know what I mean? That will start fire. Like fire on
Keep
a
us
cardboard.
in
That
the
will
outside
start. That will
view.
start. See, I'm on the fire watch.
I didn't stop the fire.
Ryan, start the
All
fire.
right. Is your phone still charging? I guess we don't need the light. Yes, we can. We're gonna have to take your
30%,
show.
But that's fine.
I'll unplug you and replug you.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I can do that. Wait, oh shit. Wad.
All right. Man, I guess we didn't talk about the game plan.
And playing your voice.
Well, the game plan is not grabbing the guitar. We
I know
got
my part.
three
I'm
job site.
supervising.
All right.
I need 2 milk crates, Jacob.
Done.
Please. Stat.
1 milk crate, 2 milk crate done. What do you need?
We're going outdoors. We're going outdoors.
We're heading outdoors. You have a clear path.
Cujo, you see that? You see that flashy cord? Can you safely
Flashy cord.
the red one that safely? Okay, it's not tangled. Yeah, bring it out with us, my good man.
Just got slack.
No, that okay. Well, stop. We'll go as far as this. This will be the.
I'm going to get my own liquor, man. Everybody's an idiot.
All right.
I'll be back in 20.
I should have brought my beer.
When?
I didn't bring. I only brought 3 beer.
What?
You guys need liquor?
I mean, I'm good. I got to drive later too. So.
You want to give me that chair? Yeah, I'll put the laptop on the chair,
Yup.
and I'll put the camera on the milk crates.
Perfect. Where's my plate? That'll grab those.
If you take the transfer, I'll transfer you money. Grab a. Do you know Brandon's Blueberry Ale? Brandon's Blueberry Ale is in the cooler.
Or maybe I could set it like right here.
Oh, word.
No.
Okay.
No, it's closed. I have to put Sobeys.
All right, I'll do something easier.
Is that a thing?
What's up, Deadpool? Please take care
Grab
of your
me a tall
raccoons
can.
before they take care of
Tall
you.
cans, full.
I don't know why I read it like
If
that,
there's
but I
any
sure
not
did.
there.
Grab your 6-pack most Canadian.
No, I'm gonna need the milk crates.
But yeah.
Which one of these are you plugging into?
I want to take the middle one. I think the middle one. Well, I was bragging up the middle one being reliable, but technically it failed on you, didn't it?
Yeah, it did. I got the side.
Let me take this one.
Is the stream still on right now?
Oh yeah, she's still wrong, bud.
Boom, I'm plugged in. It lit up. Boom, we're plugged in.
Hell yeah, we're outside now, boys.
All right.
Nice.
Okay, Jacob, is this yours?
Yeah.
I don't think I brought mine out. All right. Cujo,
Hi.
where should I point?
Up a little
Up,
bit.
up.
Up.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
fucking
There you
perfect.
go.
That's mint. That's mint. We're gonna lock it in.
Now we're outside.
We're gonna lock it in.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
We're locked in. We're locked in.
New location.
New location
New
outdoors.
location.
And we're live. And we're live.
I got a fucking question about that show on the 11th.
Yes, it's in tune.
And we're live from outdoors.
Yo, Jacob, can I crash at yours on the 11th? Or just go wherever the fuck you crowd? Yeah, I'm just gonna stash my car at your place and then we'll just
On the
have-
11th?
Yeah, because I'm gonna get drunk as fuck that night.
Yeah, for sure.
So I might have a +1 if that's all right. Just I don't know. Some dude just asked me
Hey.
if I was going or what.
Cujo,
Yep.
What's up, man?
you're just going to his place tonight. He lives like on the other side of town, just over here.
Yeah.
Feel free. There's no other cars coming in my yard.
Oh, word.
Yeah,
Oh,
you could just stash it. It'd be like a cab there, a responsible cab there and back.
Yeah.
And even tomorrow, I'm gonna be drunk as fuck. So
Hey,
tomorrow
I
at a
can
later
drive
time.
you tomorrow. I can
Yeah,
drive
there
you
you go.
here
Oh, dude. Yeah.
instead of you taking the cab.
Yeah,
so
we
if you
can
want to drink right now, you can.
Oh,
Yeah.
sick. Yeah. So yeah. Fuck
Let's
it.
make a
Yeah.
night of it,
Yeah,
boys.
I'll have a rum and coke.
Let's make a night of it, boys.
Sure, I'll have a rum and coke.
Okay.
What was I
That's the face. That's the face.
The first act, man, is a fucking nice guitar.
Hey guys, how's the sound, by the way?
It stays in tune. It definitely stays in tune. Yeah.
How's the sound, by the way? Because it's windy, it's off the fucking thing. I don't know if it sounds good. Should I plug in the other mic? I don't know. You tell me.
Yeah, give us some feedback here. Nope, there's still a comment about the raccoons.
Yeah, we'll be seeing them.
Man, I'm actually kind of low-key excited for them. I kind of need something in my stomach before I start drinking some more, I think. Might need to get some food. Should we have a fire? Get some dogs going and later? I don't know if we can actually. Can we do that?
I can put some hot dogs in the oven. Easy enough. Like that's like a set it and forget it type of thing.
Yeah, that's true.
Have you ever done that?
Set it in the oven for that.
No. You take hot dogs, put it in tin foil. Okay, if you want to get fancy, a little butter in there, little onions, a little barbecue sauce in there.
Dude.
Tin foil wrap it,
Sorry you had to see that.
and
What?
then you just
What'd you do?
you can put it in the oven, and you could forget about it for a while. The only thing they're gonna do is just get fatter, and then it's not a thing. Because the tin foil, they don't burn.
Man, that's making me hungry.
Yeah, I could probably make that happen. But here's a little pinch of what me and Cujo filmed today, and Jacob. It involved It involved this. There's a little tidbit of what happened today. Little Walking Dead fucking baseball bat, little Negan bat, and some potting plants. That's the only thing you're getting. The rest is top secret still.
We got some feedback here. We got some good sound. We got Rick2 give your feedback. Rick2 said Legend is useless, and that was his feedback. Legend responded Red Rage.
Great. Okay, cool.
I like that.
Good sound. Crystal says good sound. So I'm okay with that.
I think we're set.
We're set for the and we're live, guys.
I heard a noise off in the distance. Scratched my nipple. Oh, maybe that's what we're hearing video from. Like, hey.
Hey now.
Maybe we should message Justin and be like, yo, bring us hot dogs already cooked.
Here. Tell you what.
Oh, good lord. To keep a guitar in tune like this. Jeebus.
1 second. It's starting to sound
It's
like somewhat decent.
It knocks out as soon as I start playing it. It's fine.
How drunk are you guys? You lied. I love this.
Yeah!
Literally, the fucking guinea pigs.
Attitude.
You feed on the snacks and have the sound for my son.
Yeah.
Oh, please know everything about that poop. I love the outside view. That poop, please take care of the rest. I don't know if I should be doing like clean vocals or like screamo vocals and reading the comments as lyrics.
That'd be something.
Hey, if I got this guitar in tune, it would help. But it doesn't.
I can maybe say hot dogs in like 40 minutes. Be ready.
That's fucking perfect.
They're in a hot water soak right now because they're like frozen, and they're gonna hit the oven.
That sounds good to me, man. That sounds fucking solid, man. Tank request, how about singing Remember the Bags You Dropped? Is that even a song? This is just a funny name. I'm taking comment requests for lyrics. I don't know. We're just kind of freestyling it.
Alright.
Are you gonna do vocals and I'm doing guitar now?
Well, hell yeah. If you want to play guitar, fucking
I suck at guitar, dude. Why did you do this?
No, you don't.
I can't.
You have the power. It's all up to you. You have the power. Here's your pick.
Sick.
I'll read the comments. I literally. Dead Poop's definitely been taking care of the raccoons.
Oh fuck yeah!
Although they have they wear the pants.
I smashed an orange against his house yesterday, and a busted up apple I got inside. I got it through that
I'm
window.
gonna expose you right now. You're getting exposed. Dead Poop 420 exposed.
Oh shit!
The raccoons wear the pants.
They do.
At the end of the day, man, 3 raccoons come out, they jump Dead Poop, he runs in the house, walks the door.
Oh, that's
But
nice.
he feeds them.
No, these are grown raccoons. These were vicious grown raccoons. Possibly may or may not have had rabies at the time.
They're animals. They're animals, just like us.
Are you ready?
What else do I know to do?
School runs like some school rock shit.
The old high D, Nation D.
Yeah. If you wanna be the teacher's pet, baby, you better forget it.
I love this.
What else do we got here? That's my feedback. Roid rage. Hemorrhoids, yeah. Hemorrhoids.
Take request. How about singing Remember the Bags? Okay. Tell that poop.
I don't know how to play guitar. I'm not even a guitar player. All right, somebody tell me something to play something, and I'll play something that's not that.
Well,
Let's go.
you can't have me at $4. I can't blow you away when you come into the store. Okay. There's more pop. There's a knoll, possibly flat, maybe not flat, bottle, real pop inside. And that's what I have. That's what I have to offer these guys. I got stale chips and possibly flat pop for their
Hospitality unprecedented.
Yeah, 5 stars. 5 stars?
5 stars.
4 stars? 5 stars?
I'm gonna give you 5 stars.
There you go. I'm gonna start a Dead Poop Airbnb. Dead Poop Airbnb.
Oops.
Stay here in my loft area or possibly the fishing shack. I would need some notice because I have to get the potatoes out of the shack. Oh shit.
We got some viewers. We got 5 viewers still. 5 out of 100. Wow.
No, it's been fluctuating. I could have sworn I seen the number 8 at one point.
I mean, if you want to talk factual here, I mean, you're right. Yeah, 5 out of 100. Yeah, 100%.
Technically, Jacob, I'm actually left because I'm on your left. So
You are left. Yeah, you guys are seeing a flipped image right now, so it is what it is.
technically,
But
not
the
the
correct voice. So Jacob. Yeah, like a nice soft background music would be great. Jacob, what's the meaning of life to you, bro? Like, what's the meaning of life? Like, you know what I mean?
Honestly, at the end of the day, there's no definitive answer to that question because it differs depending on who you are as a person. But at the end of the day, like the meaning of life, that's different for everybody. And honestly, it's just everybody's on their own separate path to eventually end up discovering what.
Get ready
What
for
is my
build up.
purpose?
Get ready for build up.
I understand that. I
I
understand
build
that.
up here in a second.
What is the meaning of life? Honestly, the meaning of life for me personally, is just to understand and to realize what's actually important, which which is family and friends and people that you are close to and people that you love. Family, friends, and the health, yeah, just the health and the well-being of your family and your friends are honestly the absolute most important thing at the end of the day. Because all your physical possessions, while they're great and they help you do great things, at the end of the day, you can't take that with you. You know what I mean? But there's no such thing as death. Life is only a dream.
That was awesome. You guys know Nada Surf? That had a Nada Surf too. Like I drive my own car because I'm popular. The beginning of that one. You know what I mean? That's what that has.
Dude,
That's
that was
what.
awesome. That was a fucking glorious.
Yeah, cheerleader chick.
I quite enjoyed that. Yeah, that was
a nice rant. I loved it.
That was a fucking great moment.
Yeah.
Cheers, boys. Oh, cheers. Jacob goes to cheers.
Right in the raccoon shit. Right in the raccoon turds. But remember that night one time, and I don't know if this is a spoiler alert, where you and it was kind of encouraging to me. You're like, oh, when you die, you don't really die. You think you're you now, but when you die, you're you too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
What I meant by that is actually what you are. It's like most people identify themselves as, like for example, here I am. Here I'm Jacob. I'm Jacob, and this stuff happens to me, and this is me. I'm on this planet. I don't know. All I can say is I've had certain awakenings within my life that have led me to the realization that of what I really am and what this really is, this experience that we have together collectively as on Earth as human beings.
Yeah.
And honestly, it's a beautiful fucking thing. It's absolutely beautiful.
You're definitely a deep thinker. To say the least.
I've always been my entire life since I was a little child. I've always been that way. I don't know why.
Dead Poop should make a band with Normie. And man, I've chilled with Normie, and I've done a few things with Normie. Like, you know, Normie from the West Side. He's the bomb. The meaning of life is to escape death through searching for the knowledge of truth. If we're lucky, we will become immortal supreme, AI. That's all we will think about. Simple pleasures will be dead.
Immortal. You're already immortal. You are everything. You are literally the ground that you're standing on. You are the nature around you. You are everything. You're the whole thing. What you really are is consciousness. You are the thing that is experiencing things. You're not your thoughts. You're not your beliefs. You're not your ego. None of that. You literally, I've always been here and always will be here. All of us.
We are the ones.
We are literally all the same thing.
We are the children.
That's all I'm going to say about that. But I'm telling you the truth right now. You don't have to believe me. I'm not going to convince you of anything, but I can tell you right now that we are all one consciousness.
The meaning of life is coming hard as possible. Wait, no, I read the comment. I fucked that comment.
Let's move on.
We are the ones to make a better place. So let's start living.
All right, moving on. What else we got?
The meaning of life is coming as hard.
Well, we're done.
We're not going to get
the last two.
The existential shit. It's too much, man. It's too much. It'll lead me to. You don't want to hear it, man. Yeah. You don't want to know. Honestly.
He doesn't want to tap in.
I'm not ready for it right now. I like this. I like here.
Yeah.
I'm appreciating this. The more you dive into that, the more.
But those are some nice reflective moments with some nice musical accompaniments.
Kujo's killing it. Kujo's killing it, man.
Nice little musical. You can tell you got young legs. You got, like me, I sit down, crisscross applesauce. I got about maybe a minute till I'm pins and needles in my feet.
It's surprising. I don't know, man. My legs are fucked. I mean, my legs are killing me right now, but I'm enjoying life right now. So
it's a young man's sport.
It's what, you know what? Sometimes you gotta suffer to enjoy life a little bit.
Man, I put a chair right here.
Oh man, I'm good. I'm enjoying it.
I'll stand for myself.
I
appreciate that.
I'm not gonna lie. I actually kind of took this spot on purpose so I could like sit here and read the comments and sometimes use them as lyrics. But I kind of just focused on working on music because I actually really started to get into some of the shit.
Life is meaningless and nothing that we do matters. That is, if it's not wrong, I guess. You decide what that means, man. It's up to you. if your life is meaningless and nothing that you do matters, then I guess. But I mean,
I'm pretty sure
you definitely do make a difference being here. That's for sure.
Pretty sure we've actually learned how to extract energy.
So
We're not learning, but
while life is meaningless and nothing we do matters is true, life is full of meaning, and everything that we do has a huge impact. Is also true. So both is true. You got the yin and the yang. Good thought. I mean, it's a thought process, though. You know, we don't matter, if that's what you mean. I understand that. It's all good. But I mean, hey, life is what you make it pretty well. I mean, to simplify it, that's exactly it. There's not, honestly, there's no great big mystery about it. What's the meaning of life? Why am I here? There's no great big mystery. The reason you're here is to experience this right now. Jacob, I saw something. To love your family, to love your friends, to experience emotions, sad, happy. That's the reason you're here. To experience this life as a human for a little while.
what's up, guy?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
No problem, brother.
Oh, dude,
Don't worry about it.
Oh shit, bro.
Oh shit,
bro.
Jacob,
Boys.
don't
What's your email?
Don't worry about it, buddy.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Thanks, dude. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Good guy, man.
Awesome.
Good
No
guy.
problem, man. No
Appreciate
problem.
that.
Nice to meet you boys, by the
It's
way.
great to meet you
This
too,
man
man.
just bought me some beer.
Yes,
Great
fantastic.
guy, man.
And
There's
there's 6 there, and you can help yourself.
It's Tater, right?
Where'd the, yeah.
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 Fuck yeah. I love how I remember
Where'd the
that.
poopy go?
He's making some hot dogs, man.
Where'd the big poopy go?
He's
Oh,
making some hot
dogs in the oven.
Some dogs that are
Wow, I
hot.
put the pots.
Slumdog
Man,
Deluxe.
we've been a solid 5 viewers since we started. At least 5 viewers.
I like this. And
I
there's
like
a couple
this too.
names, like I know Crystal's been here.
Crystal's
so, like,
still
Crystal's
chilling
been
here.
Yeah, man, she's still
Is
here.
that
It's
your,
nice having some
that's
boys,
your
man,
lady?
to fucking chill
What's
Your
with.
new lady. Crystal's your new lady.
Serenader.
Life. Awesome. So it's still grandkids.
Let's do it.
We definitely do have some good stories to tell. Look at that ass.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
shake
got-
that ass.
What?
Dude, this is a new video. Yeah.
You guys are serenading somebody, are you?
It's a new song I wrote 2 seconds ago in my head because like that's
Oh.
it.
That's how the song goes.
That's
how it goes.
Dude, look at that.
I like it.
Flying majestically
Oh shit.
amongst the pollution.
Get the pelican. Hi-yo! Did you guys see the whole family of fucking raccoons over there?
Not yet. I'm waiting
No.
to meet them.
I'm waiting to meet
I
them too.
fucking
Yeah,
was
they
upset
pop out
that I
the
didn't
windows
buy a
every now and
sandwich.
again.
I was gonna whip it up there for them, man, so they could have a Sammy.
I'm glad you guys are with us right now.
Yeah.
I hope we're entertaining somebody.
Somebody.
I mean, if you're watching, I mean, it's something, you know. Just love yourself, love life.
Tater, can you do a seagull call? That's awesome. Johnny and Tater at the same time. What a double seagull.
There comes another bird. That should be in. It goes out. It's in drop D, but it's
That's fine,
it
dude.
goes out.
Drop D.
Sounds
Seagulls are in drop D. Everybody knows that.
Yeah, seagulls are in drop D.
What's up, handsome? I wouldn't dare take the throne.
Seagulls are in drop
I'm
D.
a standard. Have a seat. Have a
That's the
seat.
fucking poop throne, man.
I'm a standard. Have a seat.
A standard. I didn't know we associated people by standards and sitters.
Gotcha.
They're standard, eh?
I stand. I stand.
Oh,
So my
remember
feet hurt. So my feet hurt.
How is that big?
Takes a while.
I've seen
The
you
stream
stand
needs
for
much
like
more
24
dead poop.
hours.
Takes a while.
Actually, I would say, I think one night we streamed from like 10 till 8.
Oh man, like yeah, well, I think it was like midnight.
You
till-
streamed 10 till 8.
Yeah.
I showed up around like
Mm.
12:30 and stayed till 8. That was a long stream, man.
Man, by the end of it, I was trying to light my fucking cigarette with a fucking
You showed us that video earlier. That's fucking hilarious, dude.
because you left. Because you were the lighter. Oh, Johnny Azul
I was
and the
the lighter?
motherfucking
Johnny motherfucking Azulio. Fucking
Fatty Deadpool is the tallest.
Pimp Daddy from the man. Deadpool's
It's just a camera angle. It's always just a camera angle.
Deadpool's a giant, man. He makes us. You guys don't know this. When we show up, he says
Johnny
purposely. He doesn't want everyone to know how big he is, so we have to stand in front
Johnny
of him.
Azul?
He's like Tom
No,
Cruise.
makes videos and he's like, yeah, I did. No. Okay, no, that's not the guy. Well, Johnny Azul sounds familiar.
That name does ring a bell.
It rings a bell, man. Johnny Azul rings a bell.
Either we know you or we know one of you. I don't know.
Well, here you have it.
You know me from your nightmares.
That's what I'm talking about.
I just read the comment doing that.
Let's try this. Let's try this. Do some vocals and I'll try it.
Oh shit. What are we actually doing?
I have no idea.
I don't know what we're doing, but we're doing it. Oh man.
Alright, I'm gonna try to tune this.
No,
Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it.
Johnny
It
did.
doesn't matter.
It doesn't. What?
Alright.
Any dead bodies in the river today? I didn't see any. We saw a seal. Or
I
an
saw
otter.
one floating down there earlier in a garbage bag, and it is what it is, man.
Straight up.
It is what it is, you know. It's not really the route I want to take with this live stream, but
Yeah.
but yeah, Johnny Azul. There's.
Oh, dude, I got something cool.
Yeah.
My buddy Tyson, he saw an otter today. Is there otters in St.
It was a
John's?
baby otter,
Yeah, it was a baby otter.
and it was
man.
hopping along, and it was cute as fuck.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. Dude, even that wind, like even that breeze is like it's nothing. It ain't shit. It's like, bro, it's chill. It's like, why is that so chill? Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
It's legit grandpa's. It's a coolie.
Oh yeah, that's cool. I was just joking.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? It's been a long,
Actually, you sing a song like that, you realize how garbage it is because they just kept saying the same thing over and over again. It's like songs where they rhyme the same thing over and over. Yes, sir.
red light, my friend. I would like to see
Yes,
you-
sir.
I would
I
like
will
to
present you with the red lighter, sir.
see. Knew it. Knew it. Knew it.
Hey, man, that was a comment. I didn't buy it. I didn't buy it.
You guys want to hear a good fucking world story?
Yeah, dude.
Good, like,
Can I use it?
Yeah.
so
I need to share it
the
with
wife
you,
and my kids were down fucking RCS down Rosse
Yeah.
at an outdoor Zumba. So anyways, my daughter, she leaves the car and da-da-da. Comes back home, does a few stops, fucking lost her cell phone. So then on the way, we're like, oh, we gotta get her cell phone because she's sensitive, right? We're like, okay, we went back to Rosse, and she's like, oh, I remember I put it on the roof of the car. It's like, ah, shit, that's gone. In my head, I'm like, that's gone. But no, we'll find it. We'll find it, darling. We'll find it, darling.
Sorry about that.
I like that fucking.
So there's a bunch of speed bumps in construction, and I thought the cell phone was like long gone. Like we power searched and combed an area to find it. Power called it all night. Sent a text message. 8 o'clock this morning, I get a telephone call. It's like, yeah, I was jogging on Rosse Road. I found your daughter's cell phone. I'm surprised it didn't get run over. And then fucking wind got it. You know? And that's what I told my daughter. I was like, people in Rosse have better phones than you, darling. They're not gonna steal yours. They already have the newest, like, you know what I mean? It's the best place, because the other stop was like uptown,
Yeah, you're
the other stop was like west side, like, you know what I mean?
You're like that, like I'm not. Like, I don't mean to offend. It sounds like that little riff almost like that. There, like part of it reminds you like almost like a Nirvana fucking Metallica mix. You know what I mean?
Oh shit, that's fucking. I know what that is. That's fucking Lost Youth. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
that's one where I fucking recognize that.
I like that kind of shit.
I set myself up for failure.
That's the way to do it. Nobody knows. Nobody cares. You're your own greatest critic, man. Anything that comes out of that's gold.
And people who are late to the show, keep in mind, this is a child's guitar. This is a child's with
Oh
one
yeah, man.
string
Buddy's a
missing.
stud, man. You give him an electric guitar, the both of them probably be fucking
There's one string missing.
master shredder, man.
And then legit one string missing. Legit one string missing.
One string missing. Holy fuck, man. Normie couldn't do any better himself. Normie plays with 2 strings.
I've seen Normie. I see Normie fucking destroy a one string before.
Do you ever see that guy on YouTube? Bushy one string.
Who's that
Yeah,
guy?
oh yeah.
Is that the?
He's
Good
deadly,
morning, Mr. Sun. The day has just begun.
Nah, he's crazy, man.
I got so much to do now.
Shit. Yeah, this guy knows.
I washed
man,
my
Jamaica,
hands
they're
this
so boring, they only
morning,
one string, brother.
so clean and shine,
One string and
and
5
I owe
jobs.
it
Yeah,
all
but you know what,
to
though? He
you
cleaned up on the street like North
now,
America.
dear.
Man, people love music, though. Like, honestly, man, like,
Dude, that's
people
heart
love
and soul.
music.
That's heart and soul.
Nailed your move.
Yeah, man.
He did.
Music is amazing, and I think
I'll
that's
be
like the
Cujo
one
for
thing I
Halloween.
think that, like,
Just throw my hair out,
people can
Oh my
hate each
God,
other,
dude,
but
I would
everybody
love that.
appreciates good music.
put like a Curtis Joseph
Right?
jersey on.
You guys think that?
What's that?
People can all hate each other, man, and stuff like that, but everybody appreciates good music.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I think if someone,
I think you'd be hard pressed for somebody to find a really good music and say, I don't like that just because.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I think they'd all be like,
That music's good. You know, it brings people together.
it does. It's amazing.
It does, man.
Because we all wish that we had that gift.
Man,
Because it's such an expressive thing. And it's props to the boys for learning how to do it. Mad props.
you had a crappy fucking low-fi campfire, and the next thing you know, that guy
Yeah,
that's
but these boys took
talented
it next level.
shows up with a guitar. That atmosphere, you brought the whole atmosphere up. Next thing you know, around
The
the
guy who plays
campfire,
Bad
they're all
Bad
singing.
Leroy Brown
They're all
compared to
singing.
the guy who fucking rips it is like, holy shit. Like my buddy Scott Mullins, man, he like locked himself in a room when he was 15 and practiced like Pink Floyd solos and stuff
Why
like
does that
that.
sound familiar?
He plays at bands around town and
Does he
stuff
live
like
in
that.
St. John?
No, he lives in St. John, but he used to play at the Jungle Gyms not too recently. He played at O'Leary's before, but this
Okay.
guy's just a guy who likes to play the guitar. But when we used to go to bonfires,
Yeah.
the girls, man, oh my God, the baby sitting around singing like Pink Floyd and stuff, and the girls are fucking creaming at their fucking shorts, man. It's like, man, do I ever wish I could go back to be 13 and be like, Dad, you better let me fucking take guitar lessons or I'm gonna punch you in the face, man.
We like Marty McFly.
The
Like,
girls are foolish, man. They're just like, man, he can serenade me. That's it. You know what I mean? He can make his own song for me. That's huge. How am I going to compete with that? I can't compete with that, man. Nobody can compete with that, man. Buddy around the bars got everywhere, around the fires got everybody like this. All the guys are like, fuck. You know what I mean? It's an amazing skill everybody wishes they had, and people just don't want to admit it. I wish I could play the guitar.
less guitar playing and more fucking chatting.
No.
Dead
I need
Moon
more of
reminds
this
me
shit,
of
man. That's Rick
LAPs.
who said that garbage shit.
Tater,
I
Ritsu
promise
says,
you, I know that this
boy.
is garbage, dude. I know.
What
I'm playing. I know,
What's Rick
man.
saying, bud?
This must be so painful to watch.
No,
I can't
man.
believe anybody's watching that shit.
Yeah, right.
Honestly, I'm gonna put the guitar away because I know that's ridiculous.
Tater, Rick 2's a sassy boy. Yeah, he is, Johnny. Rick 2's a sassy boy.
Can somebody throw my Streamlabs out there? I don't
Yeah,
know if anyone
fuck,
has
fire it out.
already,
Rick 2.
but the deal's still on.
Rick 2, you
If we
insulted me,
reach-
fire out the Streamlabs.
Give me goddamn
No,
second on my
and
own
we're live. Say
goddamn
what
show.
needs to be said.
Give
Rick
me
And
a
we're live.
goddamn
Rick
second
Dude,
on my
put
own
it out every
goddamn
fucking-
show.
And we're live here with
Post
Dip
it every
420.
fucking 3 minutes
There's a
right
link.
now.
What's a stream? What is stream?
Streamlabs is how they can donate.
Oh, sick.
Because with a mere added up donation this evening, if we can get to a mere, the guitar's worth what, $40?
Yeah, I think. I don't know. Could I put this in the fridge?
Or you put why don't you hug
Another
the
one.
bag of ice?
What's the goal?
Hug the
what's my
bag
goal?
of ice with it.
Yeah,
The goal is to reach enough to be able to smash my
Ice is
child's
solid. I
guitar
didn't know there was
and
ice
feel
in it.
good about it.
Yeah.
Like, let's reach enough that we can smash my children's guitar and feel good about it.
Yes, let's do that. That is the spirit.
Let
That's
the goal
what
be
we're working towards.
$40.
Can
The
we be
kids
real,
don't have a guitar, but they have $40 to spend, whether on a guitar or not. I think they'd be
Dead
happy.
Poop needs another vehicle, so you know, what I mean, he doesn't want to
No,
say it.
no,
I'll
no.
say it.
We're
Canadian
not
or
talking
US?
vehicle money. We're
Canadian?
talking smashing child's guitar money.
I know. I'm talking vehicle money, man.
No. Shit's working out. Shit's gonna work out.
I love
Shit's
you,
gonna
buddy.
work
He's
out.
so funny. I know,
Shit's
man. They
gonna
don't
work
believe anything I'm saying.
Oh, we have a dilemma.
They know
said
I'm a-
they don't. Oh, we don't need to smash it. They stopped playing it. Maybe we should keep playing it.
Yeah. Yeah, don't quiet them down by donating.
Rick 2's a sassy girl.
Yeah, Rick,
Donate money and we'll stop playing guitar.
He's a sassy girl.
He does have the
Hey, Rick 2. What time is it where you're at?
Johnny says, "Wait a sec, are these the Elevate boys?" That's one of them.
Rick 2, what time is it there?
Ask the Poop Junior how to feel about her.
Hey, remember
Barbie.
this one? Hey, remember this one, guys?
Oh my God!
Sounds familiar.
That hurt the conformity.
Right at you.
Them guitar players. Put them all.
Oh God! Oh God! Look what you guys are making us do. Jacob is due to himself.
Oh! Fingers are fuck! You guys play the Devil Went Down to Georgia? No, that's a long song. They'd also have to play it together so he can be like fucking Johnny and fucking he could be the devil, you know what I mean? You guys should learn that, man. Fucking that would go viral.
Which one?
Yeah, Devil Went Down to Georgia, man. Fucking with Johnny.
How do we know if we reached the goal?
Oh yeah.
I'm here with freestyle.
How do we know if we reached the goal?
Well, we don't. They almost have to let us know as they do it, and they know how it works. They let me know if you do donate, and then we'll just add it up in their heads and gets enough to a children's guitar.
Boys,
Use
this
children's
guitar will not stay in tune no matter what I do. I'm trying.
Johnny
No
wants.
matter what he
Yeah, we
does,
should take
it
a
won't
vote. Johnny,
I
stay.
bet you
what I
it's small
do.
enough and rugged enough, it could take a smash. I bet you it could take a first and I bet you it could take it two smashes.
That's not good.
Johnny wants to know. Dead Poop. Johnny wants to know if he should hit the vodka first
Yes.
or some beers. I'm
No,
gonna.
but
No, liquor
Ju-
before beer, you're in the beer.
Yeah, that's how it goes, man.
Johnny's a vodka bubbly guy, like vodka.
No,
and
you don't
like,
want to get hand off
sparkling
beer and then start dabbling in the shots later, bud. That's how you write off 3 days. Hey, I've been wrote off since Saturday, man, just for that reason.
Man, that was a rough one. That 8 o'clock in the morning stream was rough.
Man, I didn't smoke Sunday, Monday, and I quit today.
Yeah, I
fucking went bottom back.
I did the whole non-smoking. Yeah, it was just so much.
Molly Shores, man, I'll try to get tomorrow, man, but I mean, I went to Oh man, I thought that was like that instrument the Beatles played.
I gotta do the like straight transport road, like
Elevate t-shirts still on. Woo. It was funny when you guys are playing the instruments. I bet if you went on Reddit right now, you get like fucking 500 people watching. Because they have a Reddit sessions live stream where all people do is play music.
That's fucking good.
Yeah, and there's like literally people who suck playing.
Yeah, man, I really want to start.
Have you ever seen that?
No, dude, but
Man.
I'm about to start doing like my own shit.
I'll show you. But like, man,
Oh,
like,
it's
literally,
leopard.
man, you can like,
Fuck.
you can do so good, buddies. Voice, man. Like,
Whoa. I'm not gonna rip it.
Oh man, I gotta plug this in.
Here's a pick.
She's all
Here's a
dead.
pick, bro.
Oh, the pig.
Here's a pick.
Here's a pick, man.
Rick 2 donated $20.
Hey, dude. Rick Doe, look, man, you're getting a shirt. You're getting a shirt, bud. Private message, Elevate the Virus. Elevate the Virus band page on Facebook. You got Facebook? You got a white shirt. A white Elevate the Virus shirt in the size of your choosing for donating. Good sir.
Oh, Johnny Azul is the you know the night that we that I interviewed you guys, and I was like, oh, like my goal is to get like at least $50 for you guys.
Is that the night that we were complete? Oh yeah, that was the next night.
Bad Sound Nights. The Bad Sound Nights.
Yep.
Anyways, Johnny was the main guy responsible, and you guys like fucking.
We already sent him a shirt.
Well, he gave me the shirt, and I sent it. He hasn't got it yet because I was slack on it.
Oh, he doesn't have it yet?
It's on the way. It left my house.
Jesus Christ, Johnny!
I know.
You don't have your fucking shirt. You donated. Look, last live stream that I had with Dead Poop, you donated $50 goddamn, and I told you specifically you're getting a new shirt. You're getting an Elevate the Virus shirt. I gave it to this man.
He did.
You still don't have it. That's
it's on the way. It's like it's left my house. I showed him a picture of the package.
So you're gonna get that. You're also gonna get. I'm not
gonna blow you.
Elevate
the virus, boys. Elevate the virus. You know
I gave him J Gold Dark.
Elevate the virus.
I gave him Dark J Golding CD. I gave him a couple of your stickers. Well, I guess I'm spoiler.
Is that your band or his band?
And also,
band. What's your band?
Also some Swiss Chalet.
Cave Dweller?
Cave Dweller.
Oh, you've done interviews for them
They're
too.
sick.
No, I just.
I know the name Cave Dweller.
I got one of his songs one night at the.
Oh, okay, that's what it is. Oh yeah, that's right. Like I seen that. Everyone's going crazy.
So the plan that night, Cujo, was to get.
Man, that's a deadly place, man.
Yeah.
So
yeah, it is.
I took clips. I took clips throughout the night, and the cover song I got start to finish.
Yeah.
Because I was aiming for clips. I wasn't aiming to steal your music to post it. I was just like, you know, I mean, 30 seconds of this song. I bet you it's enough for a clip. Like, you know, I'm not a music stealer.
Oh, dude, if you have those clips, that far away.
Yeah, but man, like you just, you know, he's the.
I might.
Sure, I'm not guessing.
Show him Tate. Show him Tate. Don't unplug the black one because that's the Wi-Fi. It's like Louis the Lightning Bug in here. It's like I only got 2 plugs with fucking 3 outlets each, and they're all used the one like dumb only thumbs go, only plugs go here. You gotta play it safe around electricity.
Louis the Lightning Bug.
Yeah, you know. Tate's old enough.
When power loud or what's it?
When power down, don't you come around.
When power lines it down, don't you come around or don't you hang around. When power lines it down, don't you hang around.
Okay, yeah.
Man, that guy was a stud. But you know what? They always made me. And you remember the commercial about beating the train? Literally, me and my friends watched that, and we went and tried to beat the train.
I'm Ashtar Robot. I can put my arm back on.
Yeah, but you can't do that. You can't go play where fucking that robot was, man. I could go play down the train tracks. I'm from lower. Trains are the best way to travel.
Yeah.
If you're hanging out at where they leave.
Right, that pit.
Look at him go. Oh, word. Double top. Just a splash. That's probably a trip. Oh, a little splash in there. Toss it down to a dub.
You know what I love about Lingley?
Everything. Not him when he's drunk.
Man, Lingley. Okay. We had this guy over here the other day. He makes himself a drink. Like a Crown Royal and Coke. Yeah. Set his drink down. And then just drank Crown Royal straight out of the bottle without drinking his drink.
Yeah.
Yeah, he makes himself a drink and never
was I here when he was sitting
on
the floor? Yeah, he got fucked. I couldn't even run home because I was going to puke in my car.
Man, that's wrong.
Man, he messaged me the other night, buddy, man, at like fucking...
Have you ever eaten light bugs?
Alright.
Yo, have you guys ever eaten lightning bugs?
Yeah, I have actually.
It's a stream goal in U.S.
Bioluminescence.
Yeah,
Bioluminescence is a beautiful thing.
pretty sure it's Canadian currency because we're in Canada.
It's confidential.
It is confidential. There's confidential information. You cannot know that, but give us money.
Dead poop. Should I hit the vodka first or some beers? Okay, look, man. Liquor before beer, you're in the clear. Beer before liquor will make you sicker. Drink the beer, drink the liquor, drink the beer. Drink the liquor, drink the beer.
Don't fight the liquor.
Don't fight the liquor. Drink the liquor, drink the
Fucking
beer.
lose. Yo, Dead Poop, did Green Hood fight any bad guys on the way back to the Panda Room the other morning?
Who? Greenwood?
Yeah.
No, man. We live in a city where the Greenwood probably walked to the panic room and didn't see another living soul.
Yeah, but had he,
he wouldn't have probably fought them anyways.
yeah, it's fucking Paul.
He might have asked them for
Fucking Paul.
directions to the panic room. Yeah, Paul ain't fighting nobody, man.
Canadians know how to drink.
Yeah. Even the ones that can't handle their liquor, they're always surprised when somebody young takes it to the next level. You know what I mean? It's like,
You okay? Cujo, you might contest to this. This is the difference between young and old. Okay, like how old do you think I am? First off,
insult them. How much? That's a compliment.
Thank you, dude.
I would have thought first time I met you. In all honesty, I thought you were like around, like not like you couldn't have been older than like 30, but what I thought would have been like around 26. Like in my head when I first met you, first impression was like 26.
How old do you think I am?
Man, I would say around the same. Like same
So
thing.
I'm
between
turning
20
I'm
between
turning
20.
39 next month.
I'm 36.
Yeah.
I'm 36.
Yeah.
Bro, I would have said at latest you would be 30, like 30.
Yeah. See what I
I
mean?
like that.
I look young as fuck. I
Yeah,
look
you
young
guys
as
are
fuck.
young pups.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You can
yeah,
even
I look
tell
young
when I
as fuck.
see you boys,
But-
you're young pups.
but
Yeah,
the whole-
yeah.
the whole
you don't
point-
get the lines
the whole
of this
point
is
is me being old and you guys being young. This is
Wait
this
a
is the
minute.
difference when we get drunk.
The
Well,
internet
you guys are
is
doing it
saying
the
you're
right way, though,
57.
honestly, man. Like, just doing what
Yeah.
makes you happy is,
Yeah, and I'm 5'8", and I'm 5'8". Okay, so
If it is,
yours,
man, you won't be able to handle it.
that is.
That's probably a triple.
That's a stiff one.
That's a stiffy.
Mix yourself a drink, Jake.
That's a stiffy wall banger.
So what I was gonna say was, me being young, full of piss and vinegar, when a guy like me gets drunk, well, I'll get slurry talky, I might get a little tipsy. When a young fella gets drunk, full of piss and vinegar, they'll get like loud and like all kinds of energy, like you know what I mean. Like,
A young fella can turn
Yeah,
on you,
man.
man. You can be friends all night with a young fella, man, buying them
Yeah,
drinks and stuff,
and
and,
then
they
it's
can
like-
turn on you
Yeah,
at like
man.
1 o'clock in the morning. It's like, buddy, I never did nothing to you, man.
I bought you drinks all night.
I bought you drinks all night, man. I've been talking to you, but they're crazy because they can't handle it. You know what I mean?
I've met a
I'll
couple
never turn on
black-eyed
No.
young people that
Find
just all of a
solid-
sudden their
solid
eyes
individuals.
kind of turn
Guys
over.
who play music would never turn on.
Their eyes turn over, and then they're just like
You guys,
I'm not into that.
no, drinking's
No,
your guys'
man.
scene.
they're different. They're
Drink, play
different.
music, have fun.
It's weird too, man. Honestly, I've
So
always
clowns come to the
smoking
bar
over
you
drinking.
never see.
To be honest, to be completely
Like,
fair, I've always been a
honestly,
toker
up
over
at
drinking.
Shooters, you can go
It's
there,
less
like, Monday
hungover.
or Thursday.
Yeah,
It's
dude,
hungover.
exactly.
Best time of your life because
But
it's
lately, I
so
haven't started.
bad.
Like, I've been getting back into
But then on
drinking
Friday,
this summer.
Saturday night,
I bought 60 for
town is
60
like,
bucks
what
with
the
a friend
fuck
of mine.
going
So
on?
I
yeah.
Like, and they don't have a bouncer, so it's like fucking free for. You know what I mean?
just chilled on
It's
that.
like I'm
for a bit.
36. I can let a
It's-
21-year-old fucking say anything to me,
Bro,
even if
I like
I
beer
didn't do
than that,
anything.
yeah,
It's
I
like,
don't know,
man,
that's
they're
crazy.
looking at you going,
That
"Go
was a sweet
Go
setup.
home."
That was a
You're not
sweet
gonna
setup,
tell me
man.
to
Like
go
that.
home.
If I was
I'll
Like
go home and
everyone
I'll
I
watch that
talked to
21-year-old look
Yeah,
was like,
21-year-old look
Yeah.
wish I was there. Like you know what I mean?
Exactly.
Wish
Yeah,
I was
like,
there.
even
Down
if
Deer
it's
Island?
like a guy like
Yeah,
this,
yeah,
it's
yeah,
like,
like-
exactly.
like
even-
I haven't
even
done
Jay
anything
was like,
to you, man.
"Oh,
I'm not
man."
going anywhere.
All the
No,
pictures,
no,
everyone's
you're
smiling big,
escalating
and
a
you
situation
look like you guys
But
had.
the thing is,
Like it was like,
is that some
and
guys
even
know
me,
what
I was
they're
like,
looking for, right?
I wish I
And
was
I
there.
get that.
Those guys look like
And a
they're
guy like
having
you and me
fun.
would never do
Oh
that.
man, it
It's
was
always the guys
fucking such
that
an
are like
experience to be able
this.
to go out there with
Yeah,
everyone.
no.
I remember we
They
like
work
literally
out.
starfished
It's
on
like
the
in the
rocks.
army.
We
My
went out on the
cousin used
water
to say in
doing
the
it and
army,
shit.
they work out
It was
from
great,
Monday
man.
to Friday.
I know
Friday
the
running,
sounds is fucking
working
jumbled.
out,
Like
and then they go to the
there's
bar
way
and
too
they
much
get
going
drunk,
on.
and they go crazy.
How can you? Dead Poop is 57. Scotty gets loud when he's drunk.
Exactly. Me too. I'm
Yeah,
used to
it's not
doing it
even-
to somebody
Yeah,
else.
Dude, it's like last case.
Yeah.
But if you're
Man,
getting hate maker,
I always
man,
apologize.
And this is
I always
Tate. I don't,
apologize.
man. Scotty or Tate?
always
Yes,
apologize.
Tate also. Tate
Scotty?
also.
What about Scotty?
No, they're saying Scotty gets loud when he's drunk, but I almost think it was like a name confusion. I think they meant Tate. Tate gets loud also when he's drunk.
Who doesn't?
Yeah, you came in hot and heavy. Hey, boys!
Hot and heavy!
Are my hands
heavy.
boys?
We're
coming in hot and heavy here. We're live.
Hey, I'm just excited to be
All right,
here,
Deadpool
though,
420. We're here with Cave Dweller, Elevate the Virus.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
got Juco.
The cave
We got
virus.
Teenage
I
Grandma.
just like
Woo!
You know, I can go like this till 4 in the morning. I just like
Are my hands humid?
if I didn't in an environment where I didn't know
Oh,
anybody,
boys,
I'd be
that
pretty
breeze.
quiet.
Yeah, that breeze is pretty
You know I
nice.
know good people.
I
It's
know.
nice
You know,
about that
you
breeze.
know.
I wouldn't
It's
come
not
here if I
moist.
thought that I would ever.
It's nice.
Yeah, it's not
Man,
moist.
look! I put on a little sweater because
Oh, little sweats.
it's cooled off. The wind
It has,
is
yeah.
nice.
A couple
Have
sweaty
fucking
sweats.
nice
A little sweaty. Look at that, man, eh? It's fucking sweaty out there. Yeah, man, the water's turning. See it over there by the shore? It's
Dictator-
going that way a little
Did
bit.
Tater win that T-shirt in the Donkey
Nah,
Kong
man.
contest? No.
I won it at Walmart $10 special bin.
I got it before I even fucking before I got that out. You knew exactly what the fucking. what it
Yeah,
was.
boy.
Nah, I didn't win that.
And you know what? My wife bought it for me. I don't even shop for myself.
I'm a Frenchies guy.
Hey,
Most of my
Frenchie's got good
clothes were
shit.
given to me, or I buy them from Frenchies. Like
You can get a $3 New York Yankees fucking jersey, man.
Yeah, sure.
yeah, the Yankees
You
and
get a
Boston.
lot of good
couple
sports
bands,
jerseys
man.
from there for like $3, even like teams that don't exist. I got a Funkmaster Flex Hot 97 street ball jersey.
Funkmaster Flex.
It says
97.
it says Hot 97 FM on the front, and on the back it says Funkmaster Flex,
Funkmaster.
and down the arm it says Street Team. It's like
It was a big deal in the
Hey.
90s.
well, it was a charity.
What kind of music
thing that
you guys
they-
like?
it was
You
a
guys like
charity
Reggie
ball
Watts?
hockey tournament they did.
Reggie
and the
Watts.
jerseys
Reggie
got
Watts
donated,
coming up
and I
next.
got one
on
of
the
them.
live stream.
Pretty cool.
No,
We're-
no, 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 no,
Oh, yeah,
don't do
yeah,
that.
you
Don't do
can't-
that.
yeah,
Don't do
that's
that.
Well,
why I
look
did-
up
Play
Reggie
your own
Watts.
shit. Play.
Alright.
Honestly, play your own
We
shit.
can't play our own shit though.
But man, like when you know my ringtone, right?
Yeah,
Oh God, that's Logic, right?
yeah.
I get dinged every time my phone rings on live stream.
Oh,
That's how sensitive this thing is.
This probably sounds like absolute garbage. I'm sorry. Maybe you can hear that. Maybe you can hear that. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
but then he camera covered himself.
And the laptop is too.
Laptop too, yeah.
All for a smoke that didn't even like. And I had a lighter inside the whole time. I didn't have to risk my whole thing. Yeah, that's the thing to do sometimes.
Deadpool's camera is covered in silver spray. The answer is yes. I'm looking at it. It's covered in silver spackle.
Yeah.
It's spackled though.
Spackle. Just a light dusting. A light dusting.
Yeah.
Man, you're
Actually,
really
they
good.
probably can't even hear that because your music is playing. They can only hear one thing at a time.
That's what I'm thinking too. I'm like, I bet
That
that
probably
was
sounds
like,
like garbage.
Yeah, have a couple gooseberries, bro.
bro, bring me some.
Yeah, bring some.
Bring 3 gooseberries.
Hey, dude. First off, you
One
gotta
for me, one for Cujo, one for Deadpool.
rip the goatee off of it. You're eating them raw dog.
I am a raw dog.
You gotta snatch that little goatee off of them.
Too late for that.
Little goatee.
Yeah, I saw you snack on one, just fucking beard and all.
They're good.
Yeah, dude, they're fucking great.
Yeah, so spare it to the boys. That's my bush, so I can have it whenever.
Oh shit, I got 2.
You have it.
Oh shit, it's up here.
So this is a gooseberry.
That's a gooseberry.
Fucking gooseberry, boys.
Pop it.
It's a rare item down here. It's a hot
Hot 97.
ticket item down here.
It's sour and it's bitter because it's not ripe yet, but it's
Yeah.
delicious.
When you got nothing else to eat it.
It's almost like
It's like
yeah.
a sour grape.
Bro, it's like
you're
it's like
chewing on
oh,
a rhubarb.
it's nature's
Right?
Yeah.
Once the flavor
Look,
goes
man.
away.
If you like Sour Patch Kids, if you like sour candy, that's what you want to convert to, man.
You
It's
could
some
easily
gooseberry.
know a drug dealer,
Nature's
but who knows a
candy.
gooseberry dealer?
That's nature's candy right there. Nature
Like,
has candy for
Who
you.
knows a guy? Who knows
Fruit.
a guy that has gooseberry? Like, what are we talking about? A buckaberry? Buckaberry boy?
Eat the healthy shit.
Buckleberry.
Eat the healthy shit.
Buckleberry?
Brickleberry.
Brickleberry.
I fucking miss that.
That's
show,
what they call dead poop on the streets, man. Brickleberry.
Like, oh, yo, boys,
gooseberries, 24/7.
I got the goose. I got the goose right here. I got the goose.
Cover that shit up.
I got
Cover that
the
shit
goose.
up.
No,
Hey,
sorry.
have you ever
Okay,
eaten
bro.
lightning bugs?
I know we already just.
Oh, what's up,
No,
Louis?
I've never had a lightning bug. Tate ate a moth.
I ate a
the other
moth
night.
on the last stream.
Jacob
Yeah.
had a spider in Cape Breton.
Dead poop.
Legendary Gaming.
Green
Flair.
Hood fight any
Yeah,
bad
yeah,
guys on the
on
way
Discord, put it.
from the panic room the other morning.
Nice, man. Legendary Gaming. Good on you, bud.
Are those
I thought
the same
that
as
was
cotton
gonna
candy
go,
grapes? What the fuck
The
is cotton
wayside
candy
notes, man.
grapes?
T-shirt in the Donkey Kong
I ate that
contest.
for no reason if it didn't get clipped.
Nah.
No, it got clipped. I talked about cotton candy grapes one
Yeah.
time.
What is
I've never
that?
had those.
Okay, what it is regular looking grapes,
Right.
and I picked one, ate one.
No, they're not cotton candy grapes. They're goose.
No. They're talking
No,
about
he's
a
talking
different
about-
story.
yeah.
Like you know, I have a
Okay, sorry.
rapport. I have a rapport with these people.
I don't understand.
So I ate a grape,
I don't know. What
and
the
I
form is.
thought it tasted like fucking soap. But then I look on the package, and nope, these are cotton candy grapes. And then after I realized the flavor, I'm like, yeah, I could kind of see cotton candy. Gross.
Those were fucking. What did we eat again? Gooseberries?
Gooseberries, yeah.
Yeah, man, those were fucking solid.
Yeah, man. They're
Love
only
it.
gonna get better.
Yep.
How long does it take for them to grow, Deadpool?
They're gonna technically we're eating them when they're not even ready.
Oh, I know that, but I mean, like, when
they're
are they
gonna-
ready? Like August?
Yeah, August they'll be all purple.
What's a
and like,
reform? What's a
people make-
reform?
What's
I'm
what?
surprised.
What's
the
a
coons-
reform?
What do you mean?
What's a reform?
What's reform, Deadpool?
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means either. Or you got like fucking what 4 people here and you got us all stumped. Look at what the
Reform, I think
what's
that's
a
4 people
reform?
looking, 4 people watching. We're all stumped.
Yeah, we're all stumped.
Damn. We're all together.
Damn,
Hugs, brothers.
son.
Yeah,
Have you
reform.
tried Sour Patch?
Dude, this stream's
been going
for a little while.
Oh yeah, the boys are hardcore,
Yeah.
man. They love it.
We're on it.
They love it.
We're just hanging out.
Bunch
We're
of
just-
handsome
and
individuals.
And that's what the stream is. Like, you know what I mean?
Just
Like,
fun
there's no
time.
reason to be timid. Like,
Super happy
Yeah,
fun
we're just
time.
hanging out.
Oh.
Like,
We're
technically,
literally just chilling.
there's only a few. Like, you could ignore the stream for 5 minutes, then come back to read a comment, then it's a new topic.
Yeah.
It's fun hanging out. Like, I enjoy it.
dude.
I like it when they ask
I enjoy
questions.
it.
I agree.
Yeah,
I like it when they ask
I
questions.
like when. Oh, we got John.
Ask us some questions. I
Do
would
you always spend the night when you drive to Moncton, or do you drive back in one day?
Who asked that?
Johnny.
If I drive there in the afternoon, I drive back. But if I'm going drinking and I go to the casino, I obviously
Probably
spend
meant
the night.
Cujo, and you mix up Moncton with Fredericton.
I thought he was asking everybody.
Yeah, it's Fredericton.
Fredericton.
Oh,
well, he's
yeah.
the only
Other
out-of-town
way.
guy. He's the only
Yeah, the
out-of-town
other
guy.
way.
That question's for you, I think.
Fredericton's the
I
other
don't
way,
even,
bro.
man. Do I always spend the night? Not always, but tonight I'm spending the night.
Hey, Cujo, how long does it take you to get to Fredericton from here?
Probably like an hour to an hour 20.
But you come down pretty often to hang out with the boys. I noticed
Oh,
that.
yeah,
Like, you know
yeah.
what I mean?
Comes
Yeah.
in pretty awesome, too.
Yeah, when I do, I'm not gonna lie. When I'm coming down, I'm like literally just hot box in my car, just join.
Yeah.
Till I get to where I'm going.
Whoa.
Me and my wife, it's funny. I do that. Right?
Allegedly.
I do that, right? Me and my wife were watching Pineapple
That's a close
Express
call,
earlier,
bro. That's a
and
close
he's like
call, bro.
smoking on the radio. He's like, if weed isn't legal in the next 5 years, I'm like, see, everybody fucking does it, man. Don't fucking judge me.
Exactly.
Right? It's not like I'm flying through the crazy streets, man. I'm in St. John, man, on the west
The
side.
raccoons eat berries.
Yo, do the raccoons eat berries?
Raccoon berries?
No, do they eat the berries?
Oh, they're
no,
gonna.
No,
They
he
keep
feeds them.
away from
He
the
feeds them.
gooseberries
How come?
because
he
there's so
feeds
many
them.
choke
It's
cherries.
because you feed them
They
meat.
don't like those?
He feeds them like fucking meat and
Sammies.
KG and fucking
Ham
Sammy
Sammies.
D's and ham Sammies. Like, dude,
Egg salad Sammys, ham Sammys, apples,
those
fucking
raccoons
oranges, man,
over
they
there
eat well.
are pampered.
Yeah.
I
Those are
got
pampered
an old
raccoons.
Pizza Delight box we can put right here, and then
You
we
got
can lure
pizza?
them right up to the deck.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Let's go
you
with
guys
that.
wanna-
You got pizza?
Guys want to?
No, this is old pizza. Like, I'll open the box
I like
and we're
old
both
pizzas.
we're
Man,
gonna
you
get
got a bag of
terrified what's in
garbage? You
there.
got a bag of garbage? I'll fire it up at the window. Delete the garbage.
Oh, but man, they one time they kept shitting on my deck, and my fucking revenge was like sweeping up their shit and then putting like the fucking best. What did I like? Papa John's Donair pizza, couple slices intact in their own shit, swirling it around, and I tossed it and it
That's a
landed
lot
like
of work.
fucking right in their fucking front
You mixed
door.
up pizza with their own shit?
Yeah, with their own shit.
Get his belly.
You know what I mean? With their own shit.
You know what's the best pizza?
And you know what
this
they
has
did?
nothing to do with raccoons.
They fucking ate it.
Of course they did.
They fucking ate it.
Man, it's only
Oh.
25% their own
Fucking
shit.
pigs
They'll
they
shit
are,
that
those
out later.
Of course
Dirty
they did.
motherfuckers.
They had 75%
Oh, of course they did.
and I mushed it in my hand like I put it in a
Oh
soda
God,
bag.
stop, man! No, you
And
didn't.
I'm like, and then I did the old Texas twirl with that gross. Whoa,
The old Texas twirl.
and then I got it
Texas
right
twirl. I know
at
what
their
you're talking
doorstep.
about.
I got it right there, right at
Buddy,
their
I know what
doorstep.
you're
The
talking about.
patent.
Texas
Texas
twirl.
twirl.
And
I was
guess
born
what?
in
Guess what
Texas.
they did? They fucking ate it.
They fucking ate it.
They fucking ate it.
Those fuckers.
We're live.
What's that fucking?
And we're live here. We're
What's that
fucked.
quote from
Fredericton,
Full Metal
St.
Jacket?
John, or Moncton. Fuck, marry, or kill.
Are you from Texas? Like, yeah, and he's like, only thing in Texas are steers and queers. Which one are you, boy? Yeah, I think he says that to that guy who commits suicide.
What are you doing with the camera?
Yeah.
Hold up.
Yeah.
That was the guy from. He was the alien guy from Independence Day.
Independence Day. Yeah.
Man, what are you doing? I know there's holes in there, but if you do the math, you just avoid two out of the 3 you like.
We don't all go to kindergarten there, buddy. We all don't know what shapes fit into which holes.
Man, dude, like.
Hey, man, this,
Shit,
watch,
shit,
this,
the one hole.
this is impressive.
This is something that you're going
Here's
to
the
see.
diamond.
Do you want a piece of
No,
wood?
he's gonna master it.
Oh, dude, a piece of wood with total.
He's almost there.
You put
Far
that on
leg
top
in
if
that
you
little
want.
far leg in that isosceles. There it is.
Oh, jeez, Louise, yeah, perfect angle.
Oh man,
Nice.
fuck.
That's all gut. That's all gut right there. Gut shot.
Fucking the old gut shot, eh?
You all got shot. Hey.
Watch this.
Oh, jeez, Louise, man. Should we trade seats? Like,
I
what-
think
Yeah.
myself, chat,
should we
watch
trade
this.
seats? What are you? What?
Trying
Are
to
we
get so
good?
pregnant.
Bro, I think it's gonna fall for me.
Yeah. You're using that wrong. You're using that wrong, bro. Oh, dude, no. You're like one touch away. Lift that front leg. You see that front leg? Extend it. Pull the pecker out of it.
Yep.
Pull the pecker out
Lift
of
and
it.
hold.
Ah, dude. No, you're touching levers now. Touching
Yeah.
levers.
Mild adjustment.
Holy jeez, like, yeah, cameraman, you're hired.
Oh.
Like, oh.
Hold your left hand and move your right hand and tilt it all
Yeah,
away
no,
from you.
that pulls out. It's telescopic. You know the front
got
leg where you got your fucking hand on?
Dude, look.
Dude, love.
Dude,
Yeah,
love where?
See, boom.
Right there.
Oh, we got
No,
you gotta tighten that.
nut. You gotta screw that nut now. Man, you
He's
keep
got
keep your fucking thumb.
this.
Yeah, there you go.
Man,
Sorry about that, man. That's just what
Hey, man. She's.
no.
Hey, man, she's a wonky. She's a wonky fucking.
That
That'll
was
make a
strong
whole new
content.
clip. That's a clip right
That's
there.
That
different
was
than
a
a mic
struggle.
stand.
That's a clip right there.
There's trouble all around.
Trubs.
Hey, man.
Trouble.
Double
No. That
I'll
was a
admit my
struggle.
faults. All right.
Hey, man, I
Those
dropped
are
the
my
fucking
faults.
camera 7 times in a row
Okay.
on the last stream, and it was from a big distance about this
See me
high
in my
to
glory,
about the floor.
bitch.
Remember that?
No.
Yeah, remember the camera was on that
Oh,
little board you
geez.
balanced? Yeah, you greased me.
Yeah, we're gonna need a plate. We're gonna need a fucking camera.
Stop. What you need to do is you need to
All right.
disconnect the camera off that thing, and you need to attach it to one of those tripod thingies. You can just stand on the floor. The UBs. Buy one of those for like 25.
It's just gonna keep going. It's gonna keep going.
UBs.
Done. It's gonna get belligerent.
Belligerent.
Cause like I just want it unleashed, and
I'm rolling.
Wait,
I don't
I
want
like
it on
what's
the
happening,
interwebs.
I'm
I'm just gonna be
rolling.
myself here.
You know,
Hey! Hey!
as soon as it's done,
Any guy who can
I privatize
master
it.
a
As soon as it's done, I
traumatized,
can
okay with
privatize
that.
it or unlist it. The true fans will see it.
Pythagorean theorem, motherfucker.
Or I can just Rick 2 will do that.
No worries about having balance. No worries at all. I need some fucking THC, bro.
THC, true health
Oh,
creation.
True hell's creation, huh? All right, wow. So I get some private time with you guys. They eat the fucking the choke cherries. Fredericton, St. John, Moncton, yeah. Fredericton, St. John, or Moncton. Fuck, marry, kill.
What does that mean?
It means like out of the 3 cities, you got Fredericton, St. John, and Moncton. Which one would you marry? Which one would you live in, essentially? Which one would you fuck? Which one would you go to party? And which ones would you kill? Which one wouldn't you want to go to ever again?
That's such a hard fucker.
I find Moncton uppity. I find Moncton, sometimes I have a good time, sometimes it's uppity.
I don't know, man. Moncton's kind of weird, a weird place, so I would probably just like...
I'd kill Moncton.
Yeah.
Moncton's off my list.
Yeah, Moncton's off the list.
And then I'd marry St. John because I live here. That's what I have to say.
Yeah, that's where I go to... Yeah.
And I'd fuck around with Fredericton. Fredericton's real close. It's a nice ride.
I find kind of be clicky, you know what I mean? Everyone kind of like...
I don't really go to Fredericton that much.
Yeah. Like when
I worked at the Princess Margaret Bridge for like a whole summer one year.
That's crazy. That's cool, man. What'd you do at the PM?
I was drilling concrete holes for the foundation add-ons.
Oh, dude, that's cool. That's cool. That's fucking sick. I gotta fucking...
Is Tater rubbing his twins in utero? I think I know what that means. Any guy who can master a child guitar is okay with me. Hey guys, Johnny says any guy who can master a child's guitar is okay with me. With a string missing.
Well, I don't think that happened tonight so far, but I mean, if it did, then
no reason
I don't know
bells.
about mastering a child's guitar. But she doesn't stay in tune, but I'll
Would you rather suggest a tourist stay in Moncton or Uptown St. John? What? Definitely Moncton. Like Uptown St. John, like lock your doors. There's no reason to really stay there. Lock your doors. And if you are staying in Uptown St. John, go park your car in a fucking underground parking with video surveillance. Like, you know what I mean? That's Uptown St. John. Moncton is nice. Moncton is uppity, but it's nice. You know what I mean?
Moncton's good if you're going to spend some money for the night, because there's a lot of bars where people are spending money, so you can actually go and have fun. In St. John, you gotta pick and choose your night.
Yeah. The St. John, it's like, all right, Monday night, this bar's happening half-ass. Tuesday night, this bar's happening half-ass. Wednesday night, this bar's happening half-ass. And so on and so forth. And it's not always the same fucking bar. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you're a St. John fucking local and you want the best bar scene, you're bar hopping from night to night. It seems like every bar has its own kind of like little nights.
It always does, man. It always does and always will.
Yeah. And you know where's a good place to go when it's the first of the month? Come on, cash your checks and come on. Wake up. It's the fucking iceberg.
Want some money?
First of the month, you go to the iceberg where everyone gets their check.
Yeah.
And man, that's an interesting spot.
That's where
And everyone, it's right uptown. So everyone with their check is like, and it's like the bar's never been that busy. Like, you know what I mean? It's a nice, and man, you'll feel good about yourself going there. Like, you know what I mean?
Fuck yeah.
If you got a full set of teeth and you're not hooked on like harsh drugs,
yeah,
you're coming out a champion at that place. Girls are just like,
oh yeah, you can run the show, man. There's so many junkies in there.
And they're like, what's your name? Do you have a job? And you're like, my name's so and so, and I do have a job. They're like,
Where's this? Where is this?
The iceberg uptown on Union Street.
Is that right?
Yeah. They see your teeth. They're like, I bet you this guy gets a job with a dental plan. They're like, hey, my name is fucking Janet.
My name's Sally.
What's your name?
Here's my test.
What's your name? You got a job? And you're like, yeah.
Look at him.
And then right away, just like moisture builds up. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, what? This guy has a job? And his teeth? Oof. Ooh. And then she runs to the bathroom and does this one. Ching, ching.
Bring all the old panties.
Anyways, you leave that place feeling like a champion. Like, you know what I mean? You're definitely by far not the fucking worst person in that place.
Scott messaged me the other night and said no amount of advice can prepare you for the iceberg. Because I told him don't go there.
I love it there. I like
it there too, but Scott's
That's
not the
my
type of guy
people.
that can handle himself.
That's
over
my
there.
people.
What people?
He gets lippy.
And yeah, he like if I brought like me myself,
I don't like bringing them.
Oh,
They
man,
sit them all
I
night.
can start a situation and diffuse it. With Lingley, I'd be on the defense the whole night because
They're
man,
always watching them.
oosh, geez Louise.
But I don't know if
Urine
it's
will be
because-
available for Rick 2.
I don't know if it's because you're there though.
Oh yeah.
And you know somebody will do it.
Rick 2's been drinking his urine ever since the COVID.
Oh, that's right. You mentioned that earlier, yeah.
And
Hey,
that's
Rick, too.
that's a true thing.
COVID's like, dying down. You can probably go back to water.
No, he's got to be ready.
Yeah, but water
That's
is
right.
readily available. I would think a guy like Rick too would have like a stream in his backyard.
Oh, bro. Ba-ba-ba-ba?
Yes,
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
The
Yeah.
ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
The hot dogs, dude. I totally forgot.
Oh yes, those are things. Those are things.
Forgot all about
Thanks, man.
No, it's the type you consider. The tinfoil is a wonder.
I forgot
Forget
about
it.
it.
Forget it.
All right, so how about we retransfer in here because it's getting dark.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's do the move.
All right, I'll supervise, guys.
No, I just need you to get the fuck out of my way.
Get the fuck out of the way.
Get the fuck out of my way.
Okay.
Do you want to be the plug holder?
Yeah, just give me a second. I got the
Yeah, we're going back inside because it's getting dark. And I find whatever you see on camera, like on the screen in real life, is a little darker than what it is.
Yeah.
I feel that.
Do you know what I mean? It's almost like it's not
Yeah.
true eyes.
Man, do you guys ever see that movie that's on Netflix right now called The Invisible Man?
Hey, Jacob, do you want to adjust the camera or do you want me to take care of it? I'll take care of it. I'll
That's a
adjust the
good
camera.
idea.
No, I'll
That's a good
adjust it.
idea.
I'll adjust it. I'll take care of it. I'll just point in the right direction. I'll just take care of it. No, he's on it. He's on it. All right, lift up your foot for a second. Let me get this plug out of the way there, Jacob. All right. Lift this one now. All right. Oh, shit, I unplugged it. That's
How do you tighten this bitch up? Where's the? Oh, there it is. No, it's this.
Then I need this. Boom. Full power. You have it?
Yeah.
Is this it?
This is it. Ooh, however you like.
No, I didn't.
This is a good image.
We are taking a booze bus to Moncton during PoopCon 2020.
PoopCon 2020? That would be ridiculous.
Is this my drink?
That
No.
would-
I see mine outside.
Man, are you doing that?
Well, they've been talking about a PoopCon for a while.
You should have a PoopCon.
What is a poop con?
It's when all the poop heads get together and get smashed.
Yeah,
Moncton.
they
that's
want to do like a
awesome.
big meetup or something
We
like
can
that.
take a cab to my place and then I'll drive you back.
Yeah, man.
The hog.
The hog. The hog. That sounds like a plan later, yeah.
We'll
Moncton's got a couple great titty bars too.
Yeah, better than ours.
Well, actually, there's disagreements there. See, in Moncton, the bar will actually they'll do one dance and they'll take off a set amount of clothes. Then the next
I'll
dance,
try
they'll
it.
take
I'll
off
try
a set amount of clothes. And then later in the night, they get naked. But here, they come out and they do one show with their bikini or their underwear. And then they come out and they show their titties immediately afterwards.
Oh, they do like a.
So you can
like
get
a
the
free-
same girl like naked like 3 times a night without having to take her back. Whereas in Moncton, like they don't get naked till after like 12:31.
Oh, so it's like just a bunch of.
But backstage, back in the room, anything goes. Hey, fuck off, buddy.
It's
That's your buddy.
Yeah.
Hey, my buddy.
Doesn't he look like he got a haircut?
No, he definitely got a
He
haircut.
does.
Yeah, I don't think the haircut's original.
Dead poop did it, man. You should shave his head
No, I don't think so, man. You
or glue a fucking FUBU hat to his head or something. Give him some Sean John fucking coveralls
The fuck is that?
and fucking Yeezys.
they keep letting out a little
Little lung butter.
haha.
Primal.
A little.
haha.
Did Dead Poop work on the car today?
No, I did. There's no cars today. It's still a new business and it's fucking slow going.
We worked on the Psycho. What the fuck is that called again?
Psycho.
Psycho.
No, I detail cars right now.
Oh, that's cool.
Like for like.
Oh, dude, nice.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, That's cool, man.
Smund to the sable.
Allegedly. Allegedly.
Whoosh.
Snail?
I love
Gary the
snails,
snail.
man. Man, that's like, yeah.
Gary the
I
snail!
can't even say what.
You are gonna take a bath and you are gonna like it.
Gary the snail, do you hear me?
Yeah. Sorry about the color of my skin.
Scary the snail. No, Gary the snail is like. Look up racist Gary the snail. He's a fucking bad mofo.
Meow.
Want that, Cujo?
Yeah.
Do you want me to unleash it?
Yeah, unleash it, man, for him.
No.
Careful,
no,
it'll swing at you.
It's leashed.
It'll
It's
fight
leashed.
back. It'll fight back when it's leashed.
It's leashed. Jeez Louise.
Jeez, Lewis.
We got some
Joe
top
Louis.
quality-
And then you know what this
quality
is for?
content here.
This is for a fellow like me that goes
That's
for
where
a
you
while.
stand.
No, I'll
Here, you tie it down?
I tie it down normally.
Should you?
No,
Maybe
because
tie it
I
down right
lost
now.
all my things. I lost
Where's
it all
this
in the
going?
fire. But man, there's people here. So hit it this way.
Where's
Hit
it
it this way.
going? Take it.
Like hit it towards the no people. And no bottles and glasses.
Everybody.
There you go. Here comes the angle.
Oh, yeah, let it out.
Oh shit! Watch the ball.
Oh, shit, maybe you should tie it down, Deadpool.
No, I don't have it. I lost like the bungee cord. I lost the bungee cord in the fire.
The smudgy.
I lost it in the fire.
Smash it! Hey, one of us can hold it. That's what they do in real life, right?
Yeah, hold it outside. I'll smash
You
it.
just smash it now.
Careful. You're gonna hurt your wrist.
No.
All right,
I'll
go
just
ahead.
let- I'll go back.
Go ahead. I missed the early
All right,
stream
get
because I
ready,
was too
get
stoned
ready.
to sleep.
I'm ready.
Get ready.
What is the name of the guy? Cujo and Jacob. That's right. And Jacob's got some fucking. He's like, you see me now, Dad? You see me now, Dad?
Get him!
You see me now, Dad?
He's a killer, Bob!
Oh, his,
What was that? Get him, get him!
oh.
Go ahead, Gil! Awesome. He's smashing. He's tired.
You
now.
feel better now?
Yeah,
You
he
feel
let
better?
it all out. He let it all out. Give him another drink.
Feels good.
Feels good.
Feels good. Feels good.
It feels good, yo. Feels so good.
You know, it feels good. It feels good. That's great.
Jacob needs to take better
It
care
feels
of
so
his
good.
magic hands.
Tie that fucker back up. Tie Doug back up.
All right, Doug. Thank you.
Thanks, Doug.
Thank you, Doug.
Thanks,
Doug.
Thanks, Doug. I love you, Doug.
Doug, help us.
I love you, Doug.
I love you, Doug.
Doug.
Doug, I love you.
I love you, Doug.
Thanks, Doug.
Where's Jenny?
Jenny.
We better go start Jenny. Somebody go
We're
get the
gonna
Jenny
start
started.
Jenny.
We're gonna go talk to Jenny and get us started.
Jenny. Fucking Jenny the skank.
Jenny, is that
I think I ruined your roommate's bathroom.
Is
Jenny.
that yours?
Jenny.
Where to put mine at?
You know, me and my friends, as sad as it is, watch the movie Forrest Gump probably like 25 times just to laugh at him for being retarded.
Is this your cup? Where?
We were like 10 though, so. Oh, actually, it was a good time back then, man. I mean, there was Rain Man, and then there was Forrest Gump. You know what I mean?
Man.
Oh, I got this from the other night.
What's that?
The Surge.
Nice.
The Surge.
The Surge.
Who's that from?
Look at
What's the Surge?
They played at the Panic Room for Tara's birthday. It's Tara's husband that's in the band.
Tara?
The husband.
Hey, Tara, Tara?
Hey,
Tara,
Tara, Tara. Whatever she'll be, she'll be.
The
Tara,
future's
Tara.
not ours to see.
Yeah.
Hey, you skank, you skank.
Doug Tater would get that reference.
Live stream's going. Doug. One stud. I get all references because I'm mentally retarded.
Doug.
I missed the early stream because I was too stoned to sleep.
My
What's
name's
the name
Jen.
of the new guys? Cujo
Doug,
and
we're
Jacob?
giving her Doug.
Yeah, Cujo and Jacob.
Doug.
They probably got messed up because I said like Gil, Jeff,
Doug.
John.
Doug.
But that's like I pretend I'm on the radio and like I just
Dude,
say,
we're
hey, what's up,
recording.
Gil?
That's
That's just because I'm fucking a little slow. Yeah, really, Frank.
-9.
Holy fuck, Frank, that shit was off the hook.
and my baby translucent nutsack has completely gone inside of itself. I don't know what to do about that.
Let's head over to fucking the dead poop.
Let's head over to
dead poop.
Yes.
Do you have any sponsors, dead poop?
The weather's been humid, and the traffic's been like mild. The corona's been very non-existent in our area.
Very unexistent. Oh,
you know what's weird? Is a guy I heard that was fucked up at the bar. Oh no, I didn't hear that he was fucked up. He was definitely fucked up at the bar earlier. But he said that no matter where you check in Canada, like the cases between the people that are infected by COVID and the people that have died, all equals out to 4% in every single province.
Oh, it's a big
That's
joke.
Fascinating.
That is actually fascinating. That is
a big laugh.
It is a big laugh.
It's a big laugh.
It is a big laugh, but it's hilarious. I also heard the same guy 2 nights ago. I told you about that.
You don't sound like Christopher Walken.
Saying that all the
same guy.
I also heard the same guy like 2 nights ago. You know,
I was walking into a room.
Yeah.
I saw these guys. And like
these guys.
He was like
we're sitting here doing this thing.
It's crazy.
And it's crazy. It's crazy.
Guys, it's crazy.
These guys are crazy. They're crazy.
No, he was trying to tell me all these celebrities fucking like remember I told you about that? Buddy was trying to tell me all these celebrities kidnap kids and drink their blood and stuff. I was like, man, I have to leave the bar. It's like 7 o'clock and Buddy's going crazy.
He's like, tastes like a male alpha.
Yeah, that is like
got a problem here.
That is
and you know what though? As he's going on about it, I'm like, look,
There's
the real
a problem
conspiracy
here.
theory, I should be able to Google it right now and see something.
Yeah. Oh,
You know what I mean?
you'll see
But
something.
Buddy, think about Buddy at the bar spewing off a conspiracy I can't even find on Google. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
I should be.
That's pretty crazy.
It's like you're inventing one at the bar right now.
If you hear someone talking about some shit and you can't find that shit on the internet, it's like,
doesn't
what the
exist.
fucking fuck?
Well, man, you got to talk into the scissors because the scissors are the way. This is the mic.
Yeah.
That's his
And if
name's,
you think that this doesn't make things louder, then you're wrong. Because this is a mic.
And it works.
Because
It works.
Scissor
I
phone
would
check.
talk like
Scissor
this.
phone check.
I would talk like
Scissor
this.
phone check.
You know what I'm saying? It's just like I would
Unless
talk
the
like
mic's
this.
on,
I will talk like this, and then all of a sudden you realize that it actually is a mic, and that
It definitely works.
Actually, not to take away from the realness. I just need these scissors
your
for a
kids are
second.
sleeping.
Kids are sleeping.
Like
What
I
window?
Oh, we got a new mic here, boys.
They're
not going to bed yet. It's so late.
I gotta cut the with
Still
the microphone.
late,
With
man.
a microphone
They're
cut.
on
All they
fucking
can hear right now is
YouTube and Facebook right now, man.
Yeah,
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 hand sandwich.
It's silly.
They're like
sound.
daddy's in the back shed, man. I'm on fucking Facebook all night, YouTube.
Although it's not the
Twitter.
mic, it's off of this, so it might pick up more.
They probably got screen on screen watching his stream right now to see when he's coming inside, man, so they can fucking pretend they're sleeping, man, if they were smart kids.
They probably have the fucking roaming letters because
You know
no
what?
one can understand. It's got the subtitles right now.
You know, my dad busted me once
Okay.
when I was a kid, man, and props on him, man. That was the first time I was watching. You remember when we were kids, man, and they used to have those random movies on like Sunday night on like Channel 6?
Whoa, that's not that kind of show.
No, like on Channel 6. Like
what
if
were you jerking off to? Channel 6
No, I
fucking
was
early
younger-
morning shows?
I was
That's
younger
not,
than that.
that's not that kind of show, dude. That's not
It'd
that
be like
kind of
8
show.
o'clock, and my dad be like, "Go to bed," right? And
That's
then
what I was
when I heard him coming around the corner, I'd turn the TV off. But then I was sleeping. He'd open the door and he'd come in and he'd go, "Hey, you awake?" And I wouldn't move, and then he'd feel the TV and he'd go, "TV's pretty warm for somebody who's been sleeping for a couple hours or whatever like that." Look over here,
Ooh.
prick.
Sounds like he's a private dick.
Nah, man, he's a
Sounds
stud.
like
You
he's a
couldn't pull the
private
wool
dick.
over his eyes. He's seen it all.
He's pretty warm for some reason.
Man, he had 3 kids by the time he was 20. Try pulling the wool over his eyes.
Yeah,
He's seen a lot.
He's seen it all.
Yeah, you ain't getting over that guy. He lets a lot go because he doesn't care, but he's a stud.
My father.
As long as you're banging chicks in the house,
My
man,
father
he'll
hates me.
turn a blind eye. Yeah,
He loved me and he hit
he'll
me.
tell her grandparents all about her.
But that's how growing up in the 80s was though.
Oh yeah.
I never got grounded once.
No, me neither.
Dead
Man.
Poop, you got backup letters tonight?
Just the one. Just
Just got
the
the
one
one.
I found that I
Can
could
I-
have used
can I-
to not burn my face off.
Can I?
The one.
Can I see
It's
one?
the one.
Oh, you want to see
Can
my
I see a
lighter?
lighter? Anybody really at this delicious point. I just need a sexy cigarette. I haven't smoked for 2 days, and
Sexy
today is
cigarette.
my fucking cheat day. I couldn't make it the whole full 3 days, man. Look, that's why I did the pack after one cigarette because I was so jonesing after 2 days, man.
Fuck, dude.
I'm disgusted with myself, but whatever. You can't just do it.
Oh no, Timmy!
2 days, my first try is not
Come
bad.
on, Timmy!
That's not bad at all, dude.
I spent like 20 minutes of a stream.
Get him out of here, man! You're
blowing
attacking
weed
my butt.
smoke in my buddy's face
Oh!
For what reason?
Oh, Nest! Dude, he lives with Nest is sleeping.
I don't know.
Cause
It's sitting there.
There's the slipper.
We used to wrestle my
oh,
buddies.
dude, the hot dogs we keep forgetting.
Man, what are the hot dogs, man?
Oh,
gonna
yes.
Look, they're gonna look
story.
like fucking my
No,
fingers
no,
when I
it's
get
a-
out of the
it's a
tub
set
here in
and
a sec.
forget it. It's a set and forget it.
Oh yeah. Oh shit.
I forgot
He's
about
wild,
them
man. He's
again.
Chucky.
It's
I
my
think this will
buddy.
be great. I think these will
It's
turn out
Jacob's
great.
buddy.
Hey man,
It's my buddy.
we should put a hole in it. We should put a hole in his mouth and kill him.
It's my buddy.
Oh man, look
He's
how
a little
crazy
buddy.
they plop.
He's a little buddy. He's a good boy. Good boy.
That's a
Good
cool
boy.
ballpark.
Frank's
Good boy. He likes metal music. Yeah, he likes metal music. Good boy though. Good boy. I love him.
Actually, I should have opened it.
Goodbye.
There you go. He's a good boy.
He's a good boy.
Cujo has a good
Goodbye.
boy.
He's a good boy.
Here, I'm gonna put his sock.
Oh, he's a good boy.
Damn, I smell those hot dogs from here.
Dude, they smell fucking good.
Oh man, those are gonna be sick.
There's
Those are gonna be sick.
there you go,
Smell
buddy.
fucking great.
There's
dude.
this man, little man.
We, me and Rob, the MMA guy, we tried to fit him in a Magnum. We tried to fit him in a Magnum. Couldn't take it. Couldn't take the girth. Couldn't take the girth. And, but I think it was just because it was too awkward. It's like two men trying to squeeze a Magnum over a child, and the awkwardness,
getting
like
naked,
we
bro.
rushed it. We rushed it. Had it been like a proper unroll, I think we could have got it on top. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But we struggled and rushed it. We popped it, and then next thing you know, the fucking condom rings are on the fucking child's head.
Oh,
And we're like,
God.
oh, where's my scissors? Where's my scissors? Like all lives matter. All lives matter.
That's just when you're like throw it in the corner and it's like you come to the condom and throw it in the corner. The kids screw up.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck was that? Something fell on the floor, boys. I don't know.
Where's my e-cig?
Oh shit! It was the bite. Oh, there's my grind.
Do you see it?
No, but if I see it, I'm gonna hit it. Oh, I see it.
Hit
You
it.
dropped the ether? Oh,
There it is.
Jewel.
I'm gonna hit this.
Hit it.
Julie.
Yeah, hit the
Big
E-pan.
Julie.
Oh, yeah, big toke off. You hit the old E-pan, eh?
You're all
Look at the swole.
smack off the old east.
That's a
Did
swelling.
it come down a little bit with that?
No.
Alex?
Oh, dude, I forgot all about
I
that.
gotta read. I gotta look at my fizz now too.
Just for a
To
question.
make sure she's not. Well, I don't know.
Well, there is a
Might have
question
asked
for
the
you as
question.
soon as you asked that. Would Tater rather eat lunch with Elaine, Jerry, George, or Kramer?
Oh, that's
Tater.
a great question because Seinfeld's my favorite. I would rather eat lunch with George.
Really?
Yeah, because I think me and George have a lot in common.
You guys would just hit it off?
Yeah, I think so. And then George would introduce me to the rest of the boys.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Me and George both see the same things as crazy.
Yeah, I guess. You meet Kramer. Kramer's gonna like maybe enjoy
You'll be
that
like
afternoon,
you'll be
but
like Bob
you're not in.
Sacamano.
You're
No,
not
you're
in.
not in.
Yeah, but
Jerry doesn't like
You
nobody.
befriend George.
Kramer or Jerry will be forced to.
fireworks.
Fireworks.
Oh, nice. No, I prefer personally. In all seriousness, I really like Seinfeld. I watched it a lot, and I really enjoy Curb Your Enthusiasm as well. And George's character is based off of Larry David, and I really enjoy that whole. I really like what they do with the way that they do their sitcoms.
Oh well.
Happy Canada Day, bros! By the way, yeah, thanks, Johnny.
Wait, is Canada Day today? I thought that was tomorrow.
It will be in 2 hours.
Really? Shit. Oh, wait, that means it's 10 o'clock.
Canada Day.
Canada.
Canada.
Canada. I think he means the village,
Yeah,
the people, the dirtbags.
Yeah. No. No.
Man, my wife's native. I can say anything I want.
I don't think you can.
Yeah, I can.
Through
Because I
marriage?
didn't mean it
Through
as.
marriage?
Yeah, man. I am a hardcore advocate.
I
for
don't
everything.
think you.
Well, I
marry
didn't
one,
mean
you
it
get
as
a pass.
derogatory
don't
when
think
I
you get
said
married
it.
one, you get
She's
a
gonna be
pass.
mad at me when I go home because I bet she's watching. She's gonna be mad that I said that. You know what I mean? She'll give me.
You're what?
Like you marry one, that don't gives you the N-word pass. The
No,
native
absolutely
word.
not.
The
I would
native
never
word.
say it. I say native though. I don't say Indian. I would never say that
What's
word.
a new one? Is it
Aboriginal. That's what
a
she
new-
prefers
that's
to be
the
called.
Aboriginal,
Yeah.
that's PC.
That's what she prefers to be called.
Yeah.
And I don't know. You can call them native, and it's okay. But she
Abby for
prefers to
short.
be Aboriginal.
Abby for short.
Well, she grew up in Barnesville, man. She got called a lot of names, man.
Aborigines.
She has like 7 brothers and sisters, man. They were pretty racistly abused out there in the country. They called them,
heck yeah.
oh yeah, fuck wagon burners and everything else, man.
Especially back in the day, like I grew up.
They
in a
treated
small
them like
school
shit.
That it wasn't super diverse. It wasn't super diverse in my school.
I think at our age, I don't think any school was super diverse.
No, I suppose.
Like I mean, when I went to New Albert, I don't think there was
asthma.
any. I don't think there was. Yeah.
We had that one asthma kid, and we had that one peanut butter allergy kid. And guess what? We didn't shut down the whole damn school.
One kid with like autism, and he was in like the special class or something like that. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't like one in every fucking like 20 kids has autism back then. It was like the special class from grade 1 to like 9 was like 3 kids.
You got beef sugar and chicken nugget ruffles.
What?
What? Those beef sugar?
It's probably under that sweater or something.
Where did you grow up again? You lived in Texas, you said, didn't you?
Yeah.
And what flavors did you say of Ruffles?
Beef sugar, chicken.
Beef sugar.
Beef sugar.
Beef sugar, chicken fingers. Beef sugar.
Beef sugar,
chicken fingers. Yeah. Collard greens.
Do that taste like you're eating a cheeseburger?
Taylor, do you have Seinfeld DVD? Yep.
That's heavy.
And what is
It's coming right up.
box set that is? No, I don't have the one that's shaped like a fridge. No, I just bought the individual ones from when they came out. I think season 1 and 2 were in the same set, and then everyone after that was in their own. I didn't know there was one shaped as a fridge. The Trailer Park Boys has a whole series. If you guys have ever heard of the Trailer Park Boys, they have their whole series in the DVD box set, and it's Randy's gut from his neck down to his stomach, and it's the cheeseburger locker. You open up his stomach, and all of his and all the DVDs of the Trailer Park Boys.
His insides are out there.
Burger.
Yeah.
Get her into it. I didn't know there was a Seinfeld DVD box.
It's like Hot Dog Massacre times 20.
Oh, yeah.
You got some blazing dogs walking right past you. You have no idea. The dogs.
Did you take your jewel?
I got it in my
Right.
pocket.
I just wanted to make sure you had it. I didn't know where I put it.
Wagwan AFM. Wagwan boy.
Oh, FM's in the motherfucking easy.
Wagwan boyos.
You got him hanging. You know, I saw him on the like just dangling, just swinging.
He's been wagging and one and all over the place.
No, I'm not saying it's not a bad spot.
Nice.
Double.
Hit the
double
boys up
strap
with some
him,
more
maybe.
questions, boys. Hit them up.
That second one.
Hit
On
'em
the
up.
second one. Yeah, or like that. Yeah. Oh, you gonna Jesus him?
Oh man.
Are you gonna Jesus it?
My buddy.
I think if you would have went like center peg, you could Jesus him.
Hosanna in the
Like move the peg, center peg him.
Yeah, I think you're right.
You could Jesus him if you want to. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Man, that's so wrong.
Oh my
Hallelujah.
God. He's packing a hardcore camel toe right now, boys. He is too.
Yeah. Let me Ash
Oh,
Wednesday
yeah.
him. Let me Ash Wednesday him. Hallelujah.
Isn't that like a baptism?
Wait, you mean Ash Nico?
No, but
Wait, Ash Wednesday.
Here, let me Catholic him. Yes, my son.
Yeah.
don't touch his cock. Don't touch his cock. Don't touch his cock.
Yeah. Later, you little puke.
Ash Wednesday, is that Ash Nico?
The Soup
that you're
Nazis
talking about?
cashier.
No, there's a thing.
Oh,
where
I
they
gotta
put
read
ash
before that.
in a rub in the Catholic Church, and they like. do
Peter,
the cross
who's your
on the thing.
favorite random
Actual
Seinfeld
thing.
character? I'm gonna take a second on this. I'm gonna take a second on this.
Does this fucking weird shit that she calls
Banya.
Ash Wednesday.
I think
It's like,
Banya.
what the fuck?
Banya is my favorite,
At
I
the same
think.
time, it's kind of like some of the same shit I'm doing, so I'm like, I'm
Man.
into it.
There's
No,
buns,
it's Banya.
ketchup,
The comedian that
butter.
Jerry hates, I think, is probably my favorite.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, help yourself, guys.
Hell yeah.
What's the deal with Ovaltine?
This is the hot one.
The cup is round.
You put
The
you
jars
put a couple
around.
chips in your hot
They should
dog.
call it Round Team.
That wouldn't be a bad time.
That's cool, Jerry. It's cool.
Be sure to drink.
You
all
silly
the
Jerry.
Ovaltine.
You silly Jerry.
Yeah. Why is it you silly? Because you're silly.
You silly Jerry.
Drink your Ovaltine.
And what's
I almost bought a package. It was like a Seinfeld package where it was like there's a beach towel. Shit. It was a beach towel. You know the Portrait of Kramer? It's a beach towel of the Portrait of Kramer. There's a small miniature Fuseli Jerry in there. And there's a couple little things. It was like $50 at Walmart on sale for $30. I picked it up in my hands and I debated.
It's popping off.
You got
ketchup's popping off. It's making an appearance.
Ketchup.
I don't have it.
We all like ketchup, don't we?
Oh, hell yeah.
Mustard.
There's a John back too.
I'll give it back to you.
Spider all
I have it in my hands.
Oh,
I was looking for
silly bitch.
You
silly goose.
I was looking for my
You're
fucking.
silly, oh, Willie.
He can take that on money, shoot and shove it. Yeah. Well, soup. Did he order a sandwich with the soup? Wow, a soup and a sandwich. That's almost a meal.
A super sandwich?
Did he crumple any crackers? That's what I want to know. Did he crumple any fucking crackers? No, this is all random Seinfeld gibberish between me and. No, I fucking hate Benji. Yeah, but he's the. Oh, you know who else is good that I like, but they're not in a lot of them is Cedric and Bob. Man, those two. The guys who steal Kramer's armoire off the street, and they're in the. They're in the Puerto Rican Day Parade, and they're in the AIDS ribbon episode. I like those guys too, man. They're funny.
Dude, this is fucking boss.
You have to wear the ribbon.
What'd you put in? Cheeseburger? You put in cheeseburgers?
Yep.
I'm gonna do cheeseburger soup then.
I'll wait till you guys are done. It was good.
Oh man, there's all kinds, man. Help yourself. There's a this full pack.
It becomes a beast jerker.
And this is a live stream comes quiet because everyone's eating hot dogs.
Yeah.
Hello.
We got hot dogs, $5 here. You want to buy a hot dog? $5.
Make a holla.
Send $5 and we'll send you one of these hot dogs.
You won't like it, but
Yeah.
it's coming.
Yeah.
You won't like it, but it's coming.
Hey, we got $5 hot dogs.
For $10, we won't even send it.
The hot chick in the broken wheelchair
Oh yeah.
from Seinfeld. That's a classic.
She flies down the street.
No fucking I hate
Benya.
Benya. Does Deadpool still have his metal detector?
It's gold, Jerry. Gold. No, they took it.
They did take it, but I'm getting it back.
Oh,
Yeah. I got one too if you want to
dude,
borrow.
fireworks are going off now. They're popping off like a bunch of fucking.
Yeah, we talk about Cedric and Bob the other night.
George's parents are awesome, man. George's parents are awesome, man. That's a good call. In a couple episodes, Jerry's parents are awesome too. Like when he goes down there for
These dogs
oh,
are shit.
not actually I'm gonna change that. Not Jerry's parents, but oh fuck, what's
When they go down to Florida?
what's their neighbor's name in Florida, man, that they fuck George
Floyd.
No, Clumpus. Something like that.
George Stromblumpus.
They get him to send the raincoats up in that episode where Kramer and Jerry's dad want to go into business with the raincoats. Del Boca Vista Phase 2. Yeah.
Here, I'll get you a couple napkins, bro.
Kramer goes down there, man. He's like a stud. He's like smoking all the old dudes at fucking table tennis and shit. Newman's pretty good too, man. Like, he's not a main character, man. Newman's in a lot of episodes, but he's not like a super main character. He's easily not in a lot. Clompus, yeah, that's what it is. Clompus, yeah. The guy jealous of the Cadillac. Yeah. Well, he thinks that
Hey yo, the ass man.
No, he's talking about the guy who down in Florida when Jerry gets a lot of money and he buys his dad a Cadillac, and George Clompus thinks that Jerry's dad embezzling from Del Boca Vista, and that's why they have the Cadillac, and they were like, we saw Jerry's act. He's not that good. There's no way he get that kind of money.
I saw that episode.
That's a good one.
And his dad was like the
my brother looks like
the
Newman.
head guy in the homeowners association or something like that.
Yeah.
So look fishy.
I'm sorry. I'm sitting here trying to bite my tongue. I'm sorry. Yeah. Fuck.
Man, that changed my life. That was amazing.
You like that?
Mhm.
Simple, easy, and man, we forgot about it. You know what I mean? Like, and it could even have stayed in there longer.
It's impressive.
Yeah.
Couple dogs, couple hogs.
It could have stayed in there even longer.
Not that there's anything wrong with that. No.
It's so fucking good.
So good.
That's a good episode too. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I like the episode too. It's the contest.
So good.
That's a good episode.
Hello.
Hello. Bubble Boy's good. Soup Nazi's good. But those are all like everybody likes those. The Puerto Rican Day Parade, man. They never used to show that one a lot, man. That's a good Seinfeld episode. Also, the one where Jerry goes to the car dealership and Putty. Putty's probably one of my favorite characters. But when Putty's trying to sell the car to Jerry and George is at the vending machine trying to get the Twix bar and stuff, and the whole episode takes place in the car dealership, that's an awesome episode. The Moops. The Moops.
The Moops.
The Moops.
Moops keep you
The
moving.
Moors. The Moors. I'm sorry, the correct answer is the Moops. You got some onions in there?
Yeah.
Onion chips and Baghdad's. Baghdad.
Baghdad?
It all comes from Baghdad.
Man, did you eat that hot dog that quick?
Oh God, yeah.
That was a one bite brownie, dude.
Bro.
That was a one bite brownie, dude.
Good time, man. Good time, man. Your compliments to the chef.
Oh yeah.
My compliments to the chef. You go ahead with that.
That was set it and forget it too.
Yeah, that was delicious. That was delicious.
And you notice how it wasn't burnt? That's a beauty.
Master of your domain.
That's a beauty of tinfoil. We could have forgot about that for another 20 minutes, and it still wouldn't have really changed anything.
Yeah, I knew it. Yeah. What's his name? Bob, or no. Schaefer. John Schaefer. John Schaefer is the name of the guy, I think, who owns those, who he wrote the letters to. I love that show. Yeah. I felt that your orgasm left me a cripple.
Yo, Jacob.
Damn. Yeah, the Cheever letters, yeah.
Damn,
Don Cheever.
Son, where'd you find this?
Peanut butter and jam.
Damn. Get a big old mouthful of.
You want to get a big old fucking.
Big old pile up.
That'll be on a t-shirt someday. It'll be a cartoon sketch of me and you Falcon in the fucking.
It was like divine.
You know what's a funny episode too is when Kramer and Jerry switch apartments because Kramer lives across the street from the fast food chicken place.
Yeah, the red.
And then they switch places, kind of deal, where Jerry starts acting like Kramer and Kramer starts acting like Jerry.
Oh man, Ocean Steel, I kid you not. I mean, I almost tripped up. Had the big red letters on the top of the building. And the first few years, it was like fucking. Oh, wow. It was bright. All right, dude, you want another little life hack? Watch this.
That's like a chip.
Shit just said it shut it down some shit.
Watch this.
Oh shit.
Computer shut down
He's special.
special.
Dog.
Kenny Rogers chicken.
Dog juice.
Kenny Rogers roaster. I think is what it was.
Dog juice.
No, I put an onion on it.
Oh, dude, that's even better.
I put an onion on it, dude.
That's even better.
Oh, what's
Newman, you wouldn't eat
Oh,
broccoli
a
if it was
grilled
covered in fucking chocolate
What are you
sauce.
dipping in? Oh, I'm dipping in a grilled onion.
What do you mean? I love broccoli. File weed.
We just dip it in a grilled onion.
Yeah, just putting it on top.
Dog it.
Yeah, this is, and yes.
What?
Oh!
Hot dog juice.
Damn.
Hot dog juice. Yeah,
That's better than I thought it would be.
yeah, them onions be marinating, bro.
Oh yeah,
I'll
man.
try it.
That's where all the flavor of the hot
Try
doggy
it.
be
I'll
sitting.
try it. Is there
Did
another
Joe Fawcett. Yo.
Joe's in his house?
Joe Fawcett in his
Hey,
house.
hey,
His house. Fucking that handsome individual.
It's my dip chip.
Dip chip, son.
Here's a little song for Joe.
Yeah.
That's for you, Joe.
For yo.
Just a little.
I love the
Little
episode
fiddle
where
with my
Elaine
fiddle.
gets her boyfriend Ned.
Little onion on that
Ryerson.
ain't bad, huh?
Dude,
That's
that was
fucking
fucking
great.
great.
On
That's
the
like an
list.
onion cheeseburger.
I just put an onion on it, and I'm like, oh my god, that was good.
Yeah.
Good. What was that?
There's a bag on a chair outside too. It's also a flap. It's also a flapping sound.
Chinese food, no delivery. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
Oh,
That's
did
a
they
good
have
one
to?
too. Yeah. That's a good one too, buddy. Yeah, thanks. I didn't know what you meant for a second. Yeah, that's deadly. I didn't remember that guy's name. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah.
You reminiscing with Joe over there?
No, Johnny Azul's bringing up some. He brought up a Seinfeld episode I forgot existed. It's the one where Elaine messes with the Chinese food place where she keeps trying to order the flounder, and like she's outside of the the delivery jurisdiction, so she screws over her boyfriend. And the place won't deliver to him anymore.
I'm ordering flounder because I want a pounder.
Chappelle show.
I want a pounder.
Just because I wonder.
Fucking big baby Jesus up into his house.
Big GBGs. We still live stream. We out of our minds.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and we're live.
And we're live.
And we're live.
We just happen to be live.
I'm fucking wasted.
We're living.
And we're live.
Chappelle show. Chappelle show.
Do
I
I
become
have?
beef sugar chicken nugget.
Johnny likes the old Chappelle show.
Beef sugar chicken nugget.
I didn't watch that a whole lot, to be honest.
Chappelle
I won't even
show? Chappelle show's a fucking.
Chappelle.
I remember when I was in like grade 10, everybody got the DVDs for like Christmas and stuff. But
What do you mean?
like in 2000, when he was on like season 2, everybody
I
got
got
the.
socks
If
for
you're down, I'll
Christmas.
call a cab.
Well, I didn't
Yeah,
get
I
anything
back
for
to my
Christmas,
place
but my
and
friends
then
got the
chill till
DVDs,
then.
and I went to their
Yeah,
house and we got
whatever,
stoned and watched
whatever.
it.
I got socks for
Sounds like a
Christmas.
plan, man.
Man, I'm 36 and I'm wearing a fucking Nintendo shirt, man. I don't get anything for Christmas.
I'm just gonna grab some shit out of my car first before the fucking.
Did Little Poop look at Dead Poop as a hero this morning when he got her phone back?
Oh man, she was super happy to get her phone back, man.
You
That
got her
was-
phone back?
I'm gonna call
Yeah.
Adam, see what he's up to. Right
What'd you
now.
lose it? And you
It
found
was
her
on the
iPhone?
top of the wife's car, and they left Rosse with it on the roof of the car. We looked where it should have kind of fell off the roof, but it didn't. And a jogger this morning at 5 a.m. picked it up and called me back.
That's
and then
fucking
it's like,
Wow, that's
I got-
awesome,
I
man.
found
That's
the phone.
incredible. Only in Canada, really.
only in Rosse. And that's what I told my daughter. I was like,
Mm.
man, you're lucky you fucking did that in Rosse because people
I would've
have a
done
better
it.
phone than you.
No, that's not true.
And
I
they
would have
don't
done
want
it
it.
down lower.
But, man, you drop a phone like that down lower, they're going on YouTube, finding out how to crack it, to keep it, to steal it, to have it. That's what's happening right
Yeah,
there.
like 90% of people. There's like a 10% of people
Yeah,
that would return it.
And then they take the chip out, and then guess what? This phone is like my phone now.
Rosse is like
That's the
ROTHSEY.
thing.
I remember fucking shit like
Is
that.
Rosse or Quispam more obnoxious? Honestly, when you're from where we are, they're all the same.
Oh man, pagers and oh man.
They're just like
Back when you
they're
couldn't
all
turn
the
off the
same.
cell
They
phone,
might
that was like-
divide themselves, but to us, they're outside the
127.
city. They're all the same. They're just in that direction. They're all rich little fucking fucks. What's the stream goal? There's no stream goal.
Well, not this
Oh,
point.
we had
Let's-
one, and then we kind
Whatever you guys want to do.
No. Well, there was a goal to smash a guitar, but it got late. Nothing really happened. So
Oh,
let's take that off the table.
Yeah.
goal
You
smashing
did
guitars.
Someone did donate $20
That's
earlier.
fancy.
Did they? That was a thing.
Yeah, someone did donate $20.
Really? They said that?
Yeah,
West
no,
side,
someone
eh?
did. Like, something popped up in the comments.
All right. Let me check my. Is this my phone? No. Is this my phone? Let me check my phone, and then maybe you
what's the
have to
address?
smash a
Hey,
guitar before you go.
What's the address?
127.
127 Riverview
Nah.
Drive.
Hey, can I get a cab from
Oh shit! Yeah, I just doxed myself.
You drive 230.
Yeah, I just doxed myself. Whatever.
Whatever. Fuck off, boys. You'll all be banned if anything happens.
No, don't fucking put light on it. Just whatever. Just let me quietly
Well, they
be
know
doxed.
better.
Let me just quietly be doxed.
The Kraft is back.
Crap.
I wish my last name was Kraft.
Hey, what's the address again? 127?
Riverview.
Riverview, yeah.
Yeah, see. Doxed again.
Fight him.
Doxed again.
Oh man, you got Rick doing here, bro.
What?
Celtic Mist Irish Red Ale. Where'd you get that?
I went to.
Oh, it's Big Tie. Where's that at? Uptown?
I went to a beer fest. I went to a beer fest. Me and Ferg and Paul, and it was fucking beautiful.
Where was that at? Uptown?
Yeah, it was at
I've never ever been to any of
the
that.
Trading Convention Center, and like you drink all night and you eat all night, and it's
Do you
fucking
ever go to that
awesome.
Rib Fest that they have sometimes?
Oh geez, I think this will add up in a. Okay, $20. Holy shit, Johnny Azul, you silly goose. Johnny Azul, you silly goose.
I don't know.
Man.
Johnny, you handsome
Okay, we're
individual. What do
smashing
you
the
do?
guitar.
I
Who
think
wants
a
to?
cap's coming. I think
All right, let me get the ketchup out of the way.
they were just like, yeah, whatever. Hung up, so I had to call back and be like, bro, like.
Okay, we're
we need
smashing a
cab
guitar. We're smashing
from
a
this
guitar.
And
spot
were they
to this spot.
okay?
They're like, yeah,
Oh,
okay,
shit.
whatever. I'm like, can you call me when you're here? They're like, oh, blah, 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 blah.
Who'd you call?
I'm like, sorry, what? They're like, oh, blah, 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 blah. And I just said, okay. And I hung up. So I don't know what the fuck's in that.
Man, Johnny, that silly dude. That silly dude. All right, so let's smash a guitar before you guys go. Cab's on the way. Let's smash this fucking guitar in a nice way.
In a nice way.
Should I do it?
Whoever wants to do it. You guys are
Yeah,
the
Rick
musicians.
Tuesday.
You guys
Rick
want to
Tuesday.
live for it? You guys
Nah,
want to do it for
information
this?
Seems like he really wants to do it.
I really want to do it. I've never smashed a guitar. I feel like I have to.
Yeah.
All right. So
So you
tell you what. Before you do it, let me just point the camera at you.
And wear the dead poop mask.
It's been a hot day's night.
Oh shit.
All right.
So like right there's your zone, right in front of the fucking plate, like you know what I mean? Yeah, right there, like on the what else are you gonna smash it on your head? No, inside, right here, dude. Yeah, we're smashing it inside,
I'm
dude.
not fucking around, Dead Poop 420.
Yeah, stand over there, smash it on the floor over
All
here.
right, bud.
We're doing this.
You give him the 1, 2, 3 dead poop so you know he's in frame.
1, 2, 3. This is the last riff.
Yeah! Yes! Oh, he feels good now.
Feel good
All right,
about
look,
that?
Look.
You feel good about that?
Yes, my man. Smash that guitar.
Mic drop.
Man, that piece still looks intact. You pussy.
Get it!
You fucking pussy.
Your daughter's getting a new guitar. You know.
Yeah, she is getting 100% a new guitar. All right, yeah, that's broken. What about that one, you fucking pussy? What about that one? Is that what you're gonna do to it? Just slam them both down? You fucking pussy. Like it still looks like a guitar. Like I could re-glue that together.
Oh, not now.
Oh, okay, yeah, that is broke. That you.
Oh, he busted.
Is that a fretboard?
Yeah, no, you did break the neck. But what about that perfect guitar piece though?
Yeah.
Does it gent?
Like
Does
that,
it still gent?
that's a perfect
Break it
guitar
on your
piece.
knee. Break it
All
on
right,
your
does
knee.
it gent?
All right,
Does this gent?
Boys.
This is the real
Hey,
test.
hang that up.
Does this gent?
Here we go.
Unless we keep that piece.
Jack, keep that piece.
At least we keep that for a souvenir.
Is it
Yeah.
genting? I think
Right,
that
elevate
gents.
on it.
It sounds pretty heavy.
Da-na-na-na-na-na. Is that your new solo?
I think so.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Oh man, that sounds sick.
Oh, you're. Is the Stret fucking the guitar?
Turn around, man. You'll be like Van Halen.
Splinters in my.
People are like, how's he making that? No, yeah.
That is guitar sex
Come on,
right
back
there.
here. Oh shit, man.
That is guitar
That's
sex.
perverse.
That is very perverse. No, that hey,
Give him
Jacob.
the old in and
Ja-
out, love.
Okay, calm the fuck down. It's my children's guitar. It's my children's guitar. Calm down.
Nice smashing.
This is what is left of the first act.
This is what it sounds like
For not Christmas.
when doves cry.
When doves cry.
I'm so happy.
Oh yeah, man, you got to smash the guitar finally.
Apparently, a cab's
And Johnny Azul, thank you very much, bro. That was 100% more than generous. Like you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
I'm gonna get an adult guitar for them. Fucking, I think Johnny tipped like 20 and 100.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? That's silly. That's silly.
He loves dead poop because he does the string goals when it gets reached. Fucking right.
Oh yeah. That was my child's guitar. We're gonna have to replace that. And yeah, that is a string gold to replace my child's guitar.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, some of it probably. Yeah. What kind of fetish is that?
We knew that was gonna get smashed.
Guitar file.
I hope you got good footage of that, because holy.
I was holding the camera. I pointed at you pretty good. Like you know what I mean. Either I'll clip it or somebody will clip it, but I'm pretty sure that's gonna get clipped.
We're getting a new guitar for your daughter, though. That's for sure.
Yeah. It's on the books. It's on the books. We're getting a
fresh one. Even better.
Fresh one. And you think I should go like adult used, like a nice adult used?
I would go with the Yamaha. Just straight spend like $200, get a used Yamaha acoustic guitar.
Whoa, come. That's not in the budget. $200? No. It's like we're at like 120. We're at 120.
I might be able to sell you a guitar. I'll take a look. I'll see what's going on.
It's got to be acoustic. I got no setup. Like, you know what I mean?
Best beer in the world, regardless of what dead poop says.
I know. I grew up on Alpine, but
that's it.
Cut
the fucking stream. You'll never hear him say that again.
I grew up on Alpine, but man.
The butt.
The first couple ones, man, are rough going down.
Yeah, you gotta slam those bad boys down quick.
The only reason you can.
They're like a meal. They're like a meal. They're like insurers.
You're like the only reason why you can stomach them is like I used to do it in high school. That's the only like brain motivation. It's like. These are disgusting, but I used to do it in high school.
I'm gonna go look and see if you have
child about the broken guitar. Will you tell your child about?
You got my red lighter.
He'll probably tell his child about the broken guitar, but I don't think he'll tell his child about the My Buddy abuse. That could damage the child.
Yeah, you do. You do.
Yes, sir. Hey man, assess the situation. I had prime opportunity to say no.
I'll take a look.
I told you before, if you're missing a lighter, I'm the one who has it.
A black one?
No, not that one.
No, you're just talking in general life. You're just talking general in life.
Yeah, like if you're missing a lighter and I'm in the room, ask me. There's a good chance I have it. I do not have the black one. I had his red one.
He's a lighter forgetter.
I am a lighter forgetter. I have a green one and someone stole it is the problem. Will you tell your child about them? Oh no, that's the same one, boys. You got to ask more questions. More questions, boys. More questions for the Tata.
I'll probably like fucking that's your cap.
I need more questions.
I'll probably like unlist this stream like when it's done. So technically, the only way to it is like the true fans with the notification. So you know what I mean. And then you guys want clips of it. I can clip it, or you guys can clip it. Like questions.
Oh yeah, man.
Man, it was a fun day, guys.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Hell yeah, buddy.
It was a fun day. Great day. Great day.
Yeah, see, buddy.
Yeah. Good meeting you too.
It's been meeting you too, Taylor.
I'm gonna do it both because I checked these both, so I'm gonna do it all from front. I didn't know how.
Happy hug.
All right.
Taylor likes hugs too.
I'm gonna do the full thing with you.
What's a full thing?
It's this.
Oh, my grinder.
That's the full thing, man.
Oh, the 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, well, I didn't know if the boys were down with that. You know what I mean? You gotta feel them out. Boys are solid.
All right.
Taylor, have you seen? See you, boys. No, I haven't seen the Joker movie yet. Have you seen that?
The Joker movie?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've seen it a couple times.
Is it good?
I went to theater for it. It was a long, very
super origin, eh?
Very story based. It was very story based, long, drawn out story based, and then it started getting good. It was on like you know what I mean. It was interesting to me because I'm a super fan. But
yes. Do you think they drew it out so much because they're expecting the second one to be phenomenal, or do you think they just drug it out a little too long? Like, is there plans for a second one? I know you're right into the superhero stuff way more than I could ever be.
No, I 100%. I think there is a second one coming. And even though, like, when Joaquin Phoenix signed up for it, he was like, I'll sign for it, but in my contract, There's not going to be a second one.
Well,
And then
wants
he
to make
kind of
sure.
agreed. And then somebody else agreed to be Joker in something else too.
Oh, no, it was Jared Leto.
Yeah.
He did it in Suicide Squad, and he was pissed off that he didn't get the role in that.
No, like like something new.
Well, Jared Leto was pissed off he didn't get that Joker role.
Oh, no doubt.
Yeah, I seen it in a YouTube video. He was super mad, but it's like, man, you were a douchebag. Like, why would anybody want to fucking work with you again? And let's be fair, I didn't even like his portrayal.
No, they cut a lot of scenes out. Jared Leto is a method actor too.
He is a great actor, but I think that was a role he shouldn't have stepped into.
I just think they didn't show enough of it. Just for example, like there's a song, was it Purple Lamborghini by Rick Ross with Skrillex.
Mm-hmm.
In that music video, there's a bunch of cut scenes that wasn't even seen in the movie. Like, you know what I mean?
You're a super fan, though, right? So look at it from like a regular fan's perspective,
100%.
though, right?
Well, it's like Justice League.
You're a super fan.
You know, Justice League is coming back out again with this new. It's the same movie, but he's taking all the cuts and redirecting it, like not redirecting it, but
so it's the same movie, but just using stuff he already cut.
Yeah,
that's the laziest thing I've ever heard.
But making a different story out of it, like people are hyped for it. People are hyped for this. Like, you know what I mean? It's a thing.
That's kind of weird, though, right?
It's a thing.
So now you used to have people just doing remakes of a bunch of movies. Now you're gonna have people just making movies out of their cuts.
Did you ever Slow Burn was a good payoff?
Slow
Taylor,
Burn.
have you seen the Joker? Okay. Did you ever fantasize about being with Princess Peach or Daisy?
No.
No, but tell you what, one of my favorite. Okay, don't hit me. Don't okay. Don't
Never
punch
would.
me. Don't punch me. Okay, don't punch me.
I'll tell you the first girl.
One of my favorite Super Mario Bros. Game. Don't hit me. Don't hit me.
Mario 2.
Thank you.
Great game. Great game,
Coming. Mario 2, bro.
Great game, man. Great
Underrated.
Game. Underrated to the max.
Forgotten about.
Now here's where we're gonna disagree. What character did you use?
I played Daisy. She long jumps
oh
for days.
Oh my god, give me a high five.
She long jumps
Everybody
for days.
always says Luigi. Because he could jump further and kick, but I was like, man, Daisy can hover.
Yeah, she
and
can
hit
float.
those little like the little balls on the carpets.
When I take Daisy, I can take those risky quick jumps, and I have enough time to float.
Turn around and go back.
To kind of readjust. I have enough to readjust.
You can size it up better.
Yeah.
I agree 100% with you, man. 100%.
Daisy.
Yeah.
Daisy's a gem. She's a beauty.
Yeah. Everybody else in that game sucks bag.
Okay.
You can beat the whole game with Daisy.
Okay, Tate. This is where I'll tell you a little bit of my Mario 2 advice.
Oh.
This is where I'll tell you my Mario 2
I'm
advice.
excited.
I Daisy all the way. But then if you ever get that continued chance and get to pick another thing, and this is after taking that fucking warp zone to this, you beat Iceland, There's a certain spot where, man, being Toad, being that quick digger, helps a lot.
I was just going to say Toad because he can go through the sand real quick at that time. Or
I like the moves.
That time,
Yeah, Toad's
move
a great...
over, doof, and then they come down, and they gotta go like this, right?
So, sometimes you want Toad.
He's all right.
100% Princess, but sometimes
because
you love
Princess,
Toad.
if you hit the button by mistake, you go up way too many levels, right? But with Toad, you're not gonna actually hit the button. You'll jump over the guy, and you're like, well, fuck, I just went back, and now Buddy's swooping down.
Do you know the cheats? Do you know the warp zones?
Yeah. On the whale on the back, and also you can go by the guy when you throw the fucking
and then down the
jump,
cherry pot when you put the fucking thing down, the magic lamp to the fucking chemical bottle.
Absolutely, yeah. No, it's a fantastic game. They call it online.
Underrated.
Very underrated. They call it. I think they call it like Dookie Mario or something like that.
Because it was a Japanese Mario version, and then it wasn't really supposed to hit America.
The Japanese version was
way different.
Lost Worlds.
Yeah.
When they came out with the Lost Worlds here, that was Mario Brothers 2, but they thought that it was too hard in North America, so they took this other game in Japan and they twisted it and changed all the characters to be Mario characters. And that's why, like, online they call I think it's Dookie Mario, or probably not, something stupid like that. But yeah, Mario 2, man, in North America is like a phenomenal game, man. I can remember my kindergarten teacher, and I'm not even joking, man. This is gonna sound ridiculous, but I went to a buddy of our. You might not know him, but a lot of people my age around here, man, went to the same preschool, and it was at a person's house. And I was at my house one day, sitting in this little leather rocking chair, and I was playing the rented version of Mario 2, and I wouldn't go to kindergarten. And my teacher had to come to my house. My mom called her because she was her friend. She came to my house, man. She talked me into going to the kindergarten. And when I went to kindergarten, the only thing I can remember with that day is when I walked in, it was arts and crafts time. And my arts and crafts bit had Oscar the Grouch on it. That's all I can remember. But I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good for grade 1 or kindergarten.
I remember a little bit of my kindergarten. I'm just gonna grab a.
I remember good spots. Oh, take your time, bro. It's all good. Far be it for me to give 2 flying fucks. Toad is fast as fuck comparatively. So yeah, Toad's the fastest. They all have their advantages. But say the boss, that fucking the dinosaur that spits out the eggs, you can actually time the jump with the princess.
Oh man, I was
when he
great with
spits
that.
out the eggs. So when you land, you pick it up in the air and you just throw it at them in one smack. You don't have to miss your timing, anything. You get so much leeway on the boss.
I get right close and I can time it from right, just because it's so easy.
Yeah, you're right in front of her face, hover, smack, hover, smack. And you do the stupid spin things, and as soon as they pop up, you just go 1, 2, 3, and you usually get a free man. As long as you time them out perfectly in between and go 1, 2, 3.
Oh, you're talking about the spin joints?
Yeah. When you get your free mans in between the levels.
Yeah. Bring, 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 bring. Oh man. And there's a few levels where I knew the trick where, okay, that bottle, don't explode it there. Go back and then you get a bunch of fucking radish roots to pull out, and it's like,
that's right.
Patonks.
Yeah, you could run past areas, get that little potion, run back, throw it down,
make it midnight, and then
Coin City.
Yeah. Because man,
and sometimes they reward you. There'd be a mushroom there because you're supposed to go back in the later levels, but a lot of people just don't.
Yeah.
That game got quickly overshadowed, though. The reason why that game's so underrated is it got quickly overshadowed by Mario 3, who also came out on the regular Nintendo.
That came out quick after.
It did.
They didn't give it a lot of breathing room.
No, and Mario 3, like, for a lot of people who weren't around, because you're all kind of like, maybe some of you are a little younger and stuff, but the hype behind Mario 3, when there was no internet,
was the Wizard.
Was ridiculous. Yeah, the Wizard. My God, man. That movie was phenomenal, man.
The Wizard.
Yep.
With Fred Savage.
And that little kid that was like,
Okay. Christian Slater was the older brother.
No, he wasn't.
Yeah, 100% he was.
Oh, the older brother of the Savage
Fred
brother.
Savage.
Yeah.
Christian Slater.
Yeah. I thought you meant Fred Savage.
No.
Fred Savage. Don't look up. What's your other favorite Fred Savage movie from back in those times?
I know. I don't mind 100%, dude.
What's the first letter? How many words are in the title?
2.
Is the first word L?
Yeah.
Is the second word M?
Yeah.
Great movie, man. Little Monsters.
Fucking
fantastic movie.
I watched that with my kids with Mel,
they were terrified.
Way too early, and man, they were bad news on my part.
We talked about this. Who was the monster? You told me who the monster was, and I didn't believe you.
Howie Mandel.
That's fucking crazy. I forgot all about that.
Howie Mandel's a monster, dude.
Princess Bride, never watched it, man. I know that's sacrilegious.
There's a new meme out of Princess Bride. Andre the Giant is fighting the Princess Bride guy, and he's like, "You have a mask on." Like, Andre the Giant, "You have a mask on." He's like, "Yeah, everyone's gonna be wearing these here soon." And then they quoted that for the coronavirus.
That's hilarious.
And it was kind of awesome.
Man, that's great. You know what I seen the other day on a podcast that was pretty interesting? It was talking about how it's first off, the podcast was The Unusual Suspects with Patrick Bet-David. I don't know if you've ever heard of him. He has the Valuetainment channel. He does a lot of pretty good interviews. But he had him and his buddies lately have been doing a podcast, and they were talking about how one of them's like hardcore Trump, the other one's hardcore like left.
Yeah.
And then the other one's Patrick Bet-David, and he kind of just does whatever, right?
Yeah.
But they were all talking about how they really think they agree that what Trump's planning on doing is holding off until right around election time, and then telling everybody that due to the irresponsibleness of China and how China handled the COVID virus, that they're going to have to pay America. They're going to take them to some sort of a court and make China pay America all these stimulus packages that they've been putting out, and also, if they can't afford to do that, to wipe their debt. And they're saying that if Trump does that, he's guaranteed going to probably win.
Man, you want to talk about new news? Fucking, there's a fucking arrest warrant from Iran for Trump.
Yeah, I saw that.
And like fucking 36 other.
How are you going to get to Trump, though, man? That's like basically a waste of paper. You going to get anywhere as close to Trump? Nowhere's close.
All right. You want to know about how people feel about their country? You want to know how people feel about their country? Like country,
I can't imagine.
Patriotism. You got a super Iraner in USA. He's like, oh, man,
I get it.
My country would love this. My country would love this.
He could kill him, get to the airport, get him, get the money.
Not even about the money, just going to fucking Allah with the fucking 7 virgins. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
oh, it's like 40 virgins, bro.
Let me do a fucking favor for my country almost.
That's hashish, isn't it?
It's scary. There's a bit of hash in this. Good nose.
A little bit of cheddar in there. Howie Mandel, yeah. No, that's a little bit See, Trump, I think, lives a little bit too freely, and all these opinions aren't my own. I'm gonna start by saying that, like,
quoting other things.
I'm quoting other stuff that I saw, yeah. And Joe Rogan actually mentioned that, what did Reagan, Lincoln, and Jimmy Carter all have in common? And everybody's like, well, there was 2 of them were assassinated, and 1 of them had an assassination attempt. Well, that's not the case. The thing that they all have in common is that they didn't need the money. Yeah. And they all told everybody to fuck off, and they all bullied the bullies. And what happened to 2 of them? They got killed. But the fucking fucked up thing about Trump is that he pushes harder than any of these guys did. He bullies the bullies harder than anybody.
Oh, man, Trump. Okay.
Trump doesn't care.
I find Trump funny for, like, okay,
he's funny.
You attack Trump on Twitter, guess what? He barely said anything about the riots. He barely said anything about Corona. You fucking attack him on Twitter, next thing you know, boom, big press conference. To Big Daddy 93, 1984. Yeah. Trump and the country of America don't like you. And no, you have a wig on. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. He takes everything so personal. And it's like, man, you're not supposed to care about what that guy says about you.
Like, he retweets
so much stupid craziness, man.
Shit.
So much crazy. But he has tweeted some of the best comedy in the last 2 years.
Oh, but it's not supposed to be comical. That's
the country's fault. That's the country's fault. You know what my thing?
This is not The Apprentice.
You know what I think should happen in the States? And I'm Canadian, so I have no anything. But I think Trump would be fit. Like, look at a company. A company has a CEO, a CFO, a chief financial officer, and they're the chief edit, whatever, the CEO, whatever. They're the top dog. I mean, I'm not a genius. Yes, chief executive officer. Yeah. Well,
so where do you want Trump?
Trump should be in charge of the finances, nothing else. There should be
I
think it should be handled like a company, man.
Went bankrupt like 3 times.
For strategic money purposes.
And then all of this with a small $1 million loan from my dad.
Not Trump specifically.
And then the facts really came out. The $1 million was more.
Okay, not Trump specifically, but let's face it, Trump's in the position now. So I was like saying how you could avert him to be effective. But if you eliminated him, say you had, I think most Americans.
Johnny calls him the Orange Man. The Orange Man.
Oh man, did you ever see Family Guy's episode of him? He's like the funniest character ever in a cartoon.
Johnny says, not to get political, but there's about 330 million Americans, and a lot of them are pro-Trump.
Absolutely. They are. But why? Because why are they pro-Trump? Because he's good for the economy. So if you had him only as like an economy guy, he was the chief guy in charge of the economy. But like say Barack was in charge of like the people, but like Trump was in charge of the money. And Barack had nothing to do with the money.
They see Trump as a no-nonsense motherfucker.
But the thing is that their whole fucking country is set up to divide them, man. You got the Republicans and you got the Democrats, and they're divided. Like, right off the gate, they're divided in half. Right off the gate. So it's like, why would you want that? They should be unified. You know what I mean? Every other country on the planet wants to be a country.
Talk, Dryden. It's a Trump talk. Johnny Azul says, won't lie, administrations is shit, but entertaining as fuck. And that's how we see Trump.
We're just stupid Canadians, right, boy? Or I am. I'm just.
But I see Trump as entertaining. Like, man, he's on Twitter. Da, da, da. Like, I see the memes about him. Like, it's funny as fuck, technically.
Oh, man. For a comedy aspect, it's funny. It's almost like Bush. When Bush was president, man, Canadians
George Bush,
loved it. Yeah. The comedy was off the chain. But now it's even like, oh, man, like Trump's a little too foolish to even be like a Bush. Even Bush is sitting back home, man. This motherfucker's retarded.
Yeah.
Where'd that go, bro?
Oh, did I step on it?
I'm just making sure you didn't.
Man, was that bad of a drop? Okay.
No, it was laying on your...
Perfect timing. Yeah. Dead Poop 2020.
You know what they're saying now, Johnny?
I do have some political.
Hey, thought. Johnny, did you hear that in 2024 they're saying that Trump Jr. is going to run?
Oh yeah, that guy.
Yeah, they're saying Trump Jr. is going to run in 2024.
He was barely a sideshow on Apprentice.
I think they think that he's doing most of the hilarious tweets that are coming out for. This is not like anything serious. This is just like comedic podcasts saying, like, that's where I've heard it. I don't know if it's legit coming out that he's going to run, but they're saying like they've heard rumors that he's running in 2024, right?
No, that's not right.
Oh no, I don't know any facts. No facts.
You know where I get my facts from? From drunk people at the bar. From drunk people at the bar. It's like,
I usually Google everything somebody tells me though. I like being the guy when someone's talking shit. I'm the one on my phone looking to see.
Oh, you know, up the street they're gonna build a movie theater.
Yeah, well, it's not on Google, bud, so it doesn't exist.
And this is coming from a drunk at the bar. So you know what I'm telling everyone I know for the next week?
What?
Oh, they're building a movie theater up the street from the bar from this drunk guy I've met. And you know what happens? Is there a movie theater? No, that's right. Just a fucking drunk guy. Just a fucking drunk guy.
You know what my prediction is? So, like, after when me and my wife were arguing when the coronavirus was going on, and I was like, man, I'm telling you, man, when people get out of this stage, we're not used to not being able to interact with people, man. People are going to be hyped up. There's going to be a lot of pent up energy.
Oh, man.
Then these riots happened, right? She was like, you know, and I didn't even realize, she was like, you know, you said people were going to go crazy once the COVID. I was like, oh, yeah. And then she goes, what do you think will happen now? I was like, honestly, I think it's like a roller coaster. I think everything's going to kind of plateau. And then, I think there's going to be another incident, and I think it's going to go crazier than it was last time.
Oh, fuck yeah. It's going to be like a bunch of like suicides. It's going to be divorces.
Think about it. If everything finally equals off and then another cop.
No, like imagine the
unnecessarily kills an innocent person.
Imagine a non-perfect family, right? Where you're an asshole and she's a bitch and you got fucking three fucking goddamn fucking rascals.
Yeah.
You got three goddamn motherfucking rascals on your hands.
Little shits, yeah.
And then the COVID hits and they're like, okay, guys. And
you all got to be in a house together.
Not to point this out, possibly you live in a trailer park where it's
possible.
Small dwellings. You don't have enough room to play around because you don't have much room. So, you know what I mean? You put this and force that situation to be together. Forcefully by yes, man. Oh, geez, Louise. Like,
I was going nuts.
People probably got out of character. People probably stepped out of character a little bit.
Well, look at us, man. Honestly, during that time, we went crazy and we still fucking came and hung out. We just smoked joints separately. We had beer separately.
I had some low moments, like some low moments.
Well, so
like,
did I, man.
Mentally and stuff like that. And that's
I'm going through a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? Like, fucking, I'm on stress leave right now from work too, right? Like, I take citalopram. You know what I'm saying? You know, the COVID was a hard time, man, to sit around the house and have nothing to do all day.
2020's been rough on a lot of people, and that's what I mean.
It really has. 2020's a shit year.
There's some secret numbers that would just blow your mind. There's some secret numbers that would blow your mind. Like, the extra divorce out of fucking 2020. The extra fucking suicides out of 2020. The extra fucking child runaways out of 2020. Like, you know what I mean? Like, some of these numbers, when the fucking the facts come out, some of these numbers might fucking astonish people.
Here's a funny thing too, man, that like you may not notice right now, and I'm not gonna get really into it. You guys can independent research it if you want. But the funny thing about Canada is we're usually not that censored, right? We usually get all America's news, no problem if we Google it, right?
Yeah.
There's a lot of weird shit going on right now with our native population. And like things that have been going on for like a long time in the last like 150 years with the native population.
That 2 deaths.
Some fucked up shit.
2 deaths in a week.
Not even that, man. Some even fucked up shit, like more systematic fucked up shit.
Okay. Can I put you on pause for a sec?
Yeah.
Can I put you on pause for a sec? Okay, everyone that's in the USA, everyone that's in like Johnny Azul, Dryden, Legendary Gaming. Well, I guess that's everyone. There's only 4. That's pretty much everyone. So in the USA, did you hear, this was in New Brunswick. Did you hear New Brunswick? 2 native Aboriginal?
Yeah.
2 Aboriginal people.
Or native, it's okay, either one.
They're both, because man.
Yeah, they're both acceptable, man. My wife don't give a fuck.
I grew up by
as long as you don't call them Indians, man, they're pretty good.
No. The way I grew up, native was super respectful.
Yeah,
Aboriginal,
absolutely. I call them native.
So 2 natives died in a week being shot by cops in New Brunswick. Like in New Brunswick, this small province.
One of them.
And here you 1 second tape.
Yeah.
I want to know to you Esther guys, did that even hit the news? Did that even hit on your radar over there that cops shot 2 native people for like very unprovoked reasons?
The systematic killing of natives in Canada is disgusting.
Now I see what you're doing.
Yeah, it's blurry.
It is blurry. That might be.
I'm moving out so you can fix it.
That might be the smoke, or here. Let me try one last time.
Let it focus on your hand.
That's my hand. Oh, man, that's a great hand. That's good focus. Let me focus out here. Still a great hand. Let me bring that hand to here. Come on, camera. Do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing. Bring it up to here. Move it around. Okay, camera. Do your thing.
Yeah.
Bring it to here. Camera. Do your thing. Wow, I don't know. However blurry it's gonna be, it's gonna be. Unless you want to slap the camera one time and try it again, but it doesn't matter. Ritu, you still here? I'm heading north to my family ranch in Oregon, driving.
Oh, I got an idea, man. This will probably fix it, man. Like, because whenever we move the camera, it's fine, right? When we go outside, so then we'll just move it down here. And then we'll move it.
It's only
but then we'll move it back up, and then it should be okay, right?
You can set it down here now, I guess. Just us.
You know what I mean? Because whenever we move the camera from inside to outside, it looks fine. Yeah, it looks okay.
Yeah, boom. Oh, man. Yeah. Wow.
Wowzers, Bowsers.
4K. Somebody's on steroid cycles.
What's that mean?
It's a thing.
What's steroid cycles?
Like
is that like you take steroids for a month and you don't?
TRTs or something like that. I don't
know what TRTs are.
That poop. I only heard about it because Green Hood and Tater argued about it on Saturday night.
Oh, did we? Me and Green Hood don't really remember a lot of our interactions together. FYI.
Dead poop. Don't.
But he's a handsome individual.
But unless you're on the border, Canada news really doesn't filter into the U.S. And
I know, and I'm not surprised.
Like this is a big deal. Like technically, we had 2.
It's hard for us to. We had 2. Our. Go ahead.
We had 2 Floyd. We had 2 Floyd Georges. George Floyd's. Man, I said that wrong.
That's all right, man. Look, man.
They're Aboriginals killed by cops in a small province of New Brunswick, of all places.
Look up New Brunswick on the map.
It's it didn't hit the U.S. That's crazy.
But here's one of the incidents that happened last week. A buddy called the cops to do a wellness check on his father because his father has mental illness and his father wasn't responding. Within 3 minutes of being at his house, man, his father's dead. The cops shot him. So that guy now,
What?
that guy feels like now he killed his father, man, because he called for a wellness check.
Yeah.
It's disgusting, man.
Where was this?
Northern.
In Canada?
Yeah, New Brunswick.
Brunswick?
Yeah, man.
Was that one of the Aboriginal? Was that the first
That
time?
was native. No, the other one was Chicky was laying on the floor.
I heard one of them had a knife.
The one that had a knife, or this isn't actually a murder, but there's video footage that just came out 2 nights ago of there was a one showed up.
Yeah.
And you could see that the native was, or the Aboriginal lady was passed out on the floor with her pills off to the side, and it was empty. She was trying to commit suicide. She had pills off to the side, liquor bottles off to the side, and she had cuts on herself, and she was passed out. The girl grabbed her by her hair, drug her down the hall, hit her in the head, kept booting her, man.
For what reason?
No reason. None.
Oh, geez, Louise.
That's what I mean, man. It's disgusting, man. It's like you don't hear about that shit, man. That's why I love what's going on in the States right now, and that's why all countries are all stepping up, because the shit's happening in all fucking countries, and we've had enough, man. We've all fucking had enough. This shit's brutal.
Yeah.
Fuck. It's fucking disgusting.
Hey, Tater.
That's how we do.
Out of respect.
Deadpool,
okay, yeah. Unless it's something big like Justin, Mr. Dress Up, or Blackface. Yeah, the Blackface ship hit the U.S. pretty big. We barely hear news of Ottawa or Toronto. I have to seek out my Canadian news. Deadpool, do you think those Aboriginal murders would be big stories if George Floyd didn't happen?
No, they're about the same popularity, man, to honest, and that's what's disgusting.
No,
they're a little more popular. I take that back.
No, he's saying in the sense that, do you think George Floyd overshadowed what happened?
No.
And if it would have been a calm world,
it
might have fucking jumped on their spectrum.
Can I answer that?
Yeah, go ahead.
I would say that if it wasn't for George Floyd, that it could have took a long time for this issue to be addressed by everybody. And it's been going on in Canada. It's been going on in Europe. It's been going on in Africa. It's been going on in South America. It's been going on anywhere. It's been going on everywhere. You know what I mean? Wherever there's people of multiple, whatever you want to call it, other people are always being put down, and it's not fair.
You're going that way. I thought we're
no, and also the cops. Well, cops. Here's what I always say in this city is because let's face it, we live in a city where it's pretty multicultural nowadays, but the cops, I don't even think see it that way. Here's what's bad about the cops in our city is they can look at me if they think I can help them. They'll be super nice to me if they think I'm going to help them. But if they think I did anything wrong, they'll treat me like a piece of shit.
Dude. You want to know?
They're gross, man. They're all. It doesn't even matter. They just size you up. And they make assumptions and they make their own laws up on the spot.
St. John is the oldest city in Canada.
Yeah, absolutely.
And there's a bunch of secret societies linked to St. John early on.
I'm in one.
You could almost Google today. The most. Okay, you have to figure out your own words, but you figure out your own words. The most crooked police force system. And they won the award, I don't know if it's current, but they used to win the award for that. The most corrupt,
I've told you.
And man, back in the day, back in the day, you're a little bit younger than me, but you're right there.
Old enough.
You're right there. You're at a bar, you see one of your buddies get arrested by the cops. Weren't they smashing heads on the hoods? Weren't they fucking just side bunching you? Weren't they just fucking you went to lock up? You could just go to the drunk tank, and you're not leaving the drunk tank without being sore as fuck, black and blue. You know what I mean?
I could have sued the cop twice.
Yeah.
So.
And I went to the drunk tank a lot of times, dude. Man.
Before I even drank.
They're greasy sometimes.
Wintertime, it gets dark around here real early. Excuse me. Alpine gives you a little gassy. So around here.
You want a Tums?
No, I'm good. Sure? But around here, wintertime gets early pretty, or darkness gets early around 5 o'clock, 5:30, 6 o'clock, would you say? So we go over town, right?
Well, it's later in the summer. Yes.
Sorry, different story. It's dark out, right? But like, there's this intersection up around the corner, and on this side of town, there's not a lot of people, so we kind of just walk across the street. There's no like pushing the street lights. On this part of town, you kind of just cross the street, right? That's like, it sounds crazy.
You're not gonna get you
no
can
one's
jaywalk.
crossing. Yeah, you jaywalk over.
You can jaywalk.
So I see my buddy over at the store, and I'm like, hey man, I want to get a bag of weed.
Jaywalk for some weed.
So I see him over there, but there's this cop that's always sitting here every single night, man. He's just spying on the corner. So I walk over to my buddy. I give him $10. I'm like, he goes, yeah, man, I'll go upstairs. I'll get it for you. I'll meet you over at Tim Hortons in 20 minutes. So I walk over to Tim Hortons, and I said, because I see, actually, he just said I'll be back in 20 minutes. I seen a couple of my buddies come up the street. So I walked over to go see them over at Tim Hortons. I'm inside of Tim Hortons. The cop comes in, grabs me by the back of the neck, drags me out of there, throws me in the back of the car, then starts walking around the car with the flashlight, trying to see if I ditched anything.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember you told me that profile.
Then he takes me down to the port. Yeah. He takes me out. He makes me take off all my clothes except for my boxers, and he feels them down on the top of the car to make sure there's no hidden pockets and stuff. And then when he doesn't find them, he goes, yeah, I'm just going to give you a warning. I went off. And then he was like,
let me see that.
He's like, yeah, I'm going to drive you to your house. I'm like, you're not driving me to my house, man. My parents will flip. I mean, I didn't do anything wrong. What are you driving me to my house for? You know what I mean? And he's like, no, I'm driving to your house. So he drives me to my house. My parents aren't home. So he's like, yeah, you better go inside. I'm like, here. I'm like, yeah, you can't make me go inside, bro.
Yeah, because you got caught doing nothing wrong.
Nothing wrong at all, man. Like,
were you an adult? Were you above 19?
No, I was like 18.
But you were drinking?
No, I was sober. I never drank back then.
See, that's fucked. That's fucked.
He called my house later and told my mom that what he thought happened. This is how crazy the fucking cop was. He thought I was going and getting the pills off of the guy that I went to give the $10 to get the weed. He thought I was getting pills off of him. And then when I saw my friends come over to Tim Hortons, the weed
guy was a pill guy?
Yeah, he thought he gave me the pills. And then when I saw my friends over at Tim Hortons, he thought I was going over and distributing the pills to them. It's like, buddy, I went to get a coffee while my buddy went to get me a 10-bag, man. A 10-bag of weed.
Oh, you fessed up to the weed right away and you showed him the weed?
No, I didn't have any on me, so I didn't say anything to him. I just told him to go fuck himself.
What happened to the weed?
I didn't get it yet. Buddy was upstairs. When he dropped me off at my house, I had to walk back up and get it.
Oh, this was like a transactional deal. It was like a multiple step deal.
Yeah, he had to go get it for me.
It wasn't money and weed. It was like
he's the guy, right? He was the middleman between me and Buddy, so he had to go get it for me, right? Well, he was going to get it for me. It happened, and thank God, because I would have got.
See, dude, you made it fishy. You were on the cop's radar, and I think the cop tried to be fucking.
He shut down that corner, man. I'll tell you right now, man. That super cop shut down that corner. You can't buy dope down that corner no more, man. And that used to be a haven.
Right down by Tim Hortons?
Yeah. Used to be able to go down there any time of the day, man, and buy acid, weed, anything you
remember
wanted.
That pizzeria that was down there?
I never ever did that, but you could get it down there if you wanted.
That corner place?
Cecilia's, yeah.
Man, that was like, oh, let me get
a commercial?
Let me get a 12-inch pizza and a fucking half quarter weed. Like
I was in there when Snoop Dogg ordered pizza from there, eh?
From Cecilia's?
Yeah, he came to St. John back in the day, and he ordered pizza from there, but his and we like 4 of us went with the person to go drop it off, and this guy probably about the size of your bookshelf there answered the door, and he was like, yeah, I'll take it. And we felt bad for him because we were like, he probably only ordered it because it was like from the west side. And he's like Snoop, you know what I mean? So he's probably like, oh, I'll order it from here. It's like, man, of all the pizza places in town, you could have ordered a pizza.
Let me get that ghetto pizza.
Of all the pizza places, that place shut down like 6 months, probably had rats pissing all over the cheese.
Dude, fuck off. I love that pizza. It was decent
disgusting,
pizza.
Bud.
Shut up. It was decent pizza. Yeah, it was decent pizza.
You look in the windows and watch mice pissing all over the place in there, man.
Yeah, fuck it. I got mice in my basement right now.
You know, Romano's is up the street, man.
So Cecilia's was decent. If
you got a slice, you didn't want to order a pizza.
Okay. One of my favorite places was what? On King Street.
King Street Slice.
Yeah, I think it was, what was it? Gyros?
I don't remember Gyros.
Spagos. Yeah, Spagos. It was like a fucking 16-inch pizza.
The guy who owns Spagos?
It was a 16-inch pizza cut in like, what, 4 slices.
Huge.
And it was a huge slice. That was one slice was a meal. And they got shut down for mice and rats.
Yeah.
To me, Fuck it. I'll okay, that hits the news. Let me show up tomorrow for a slice. I don't give a fuck.
You know,
yes, you have rice, you have mice and rats, but it's not in my pizza.
You know, you can see all that stuff, online. Oh shit, you're in trouble, bud. She's coming to beat you up.
No, one of the kids are up too late.
Go to SmackDown.
Stonecutters. Are those types of murders happening all the time in Aboriginal population?
Absolutely, man.
Or just reported on the news?
No, man, they're happening all the time, man. No, it's like literally.
He would be like
my wife comes in every day and shows me a new one, man, because she's disgusted by it, man. Like, and rightfully so. But it's like literally, man, like it's too often.
Does your wife say deadly?
No, man. She hates that I say that. She hates that I say, man, deadly. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? She hates all my fucking shit, you know? She hates that I swear.
Dead poop. Have you had any bad experience with the cops? Oh, man. Oof.
I don't know, man. I seem like you'd be pretty good at talking to cops.
Well,
you'd probably handle yourself pretty good talking to them.
I've been to the drunk tank.
Really?
5 times.
How was that? Did that go on your record?
No. They just put you in.
They just put you in there and you go out in the
morning.
They
just put you in there to cool off. And
good to know. I didn't know that.
Sometimes they rough you up a little bit. Sometimes they don't.
But you deserve it.
Oh man, this one time.
I've never heard anybody that went to this drunk tank and say that they didn't deserve getting a smack.
My roommate got in a big fight with a buddy. Right? He's like, bam, smashed him, hurt his hand. Dude's out. Boom, dude's out. The fight's over. And then we go inside and fucking have a drink, this and that. I was like, all right, cool. And the next thing you know, buddy comes to tell his friends, he's like, man, I just got knocked out. And then my buddy was like, his hand was all fucked up. And then he was like, he wants round 2. And then his buddy wants round 2. So my buddy was fighting. And then I was fighting the other guy off. And then the cop showed up. And there's a whole big like melee moment. And the cops jumped on my roommates. And I fucking grabbed the cops, fucking pulled the cop off my roommate. Next thing you know, there's a cop on me, cop on him. And the only thing that came out of it was a drunk tank. But they roughed us up a little. They roughed us up a little bit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, for us to get away with that, like, they, like you know what I mean? They roughed us up. Like,
here's the thing, though.
Going into the car, like, I went to the car with a few
Canadian cop rough up is nothing like American cop rough up.
No, yeah, that's a different thing. That's like, you know what I mean?
A Canadian cop rough up is they're gonna like look at you and go, you piece of shit. Well, actually, no, I can't speak for all of Canada. In our city, a rough up is like, you're a piece of shit. I don't want to do anything. You're making my life difficult. I'm going to put these fucking cuffs on super hard. I'm going to slam you into the fucking car. And I'm going to fucking, when I drag you anywhere, I'm going to lift those fucking cuffs up everywhere and drag you all over the fucking place.
And I'm going to speed and you're going to slide around the back seat.
Yeah, they're dicks.
Oh,
can you loosen it? No, we're not loosening it, you fucking piece of shit, because you called me a fucking piece of shit. And you're like, respectful. And in the morning, I can only imagine that they don't care. Because they're like, they've probably seen way worse than anything that you and me can bring.
Oh, exactly.
You've been there.
Exactly.
I've never been there.
And St.
But
John,
I can't imagine being worse than some people.
Another time in St. John, I left a party with a fucking double white Russian in a mug. And I went to the Irving down Fairvale.
And drank inside?
Yeah, I walked in. I got with a cab. Boom. I walked in with my double white Russian in my hand. Grabbed a bag of chips, put it on the counter. Had $5 in my hand. Stupid. And the fucking the guy's like, I can't serve you that. You got open liquor. I was like, stop being a dick. Sell me the chips. I have $5 in my hand. Let me walk out. My cab's right there. Whatever you don't have to be a hero tonight. And he's like, no, I can't sell you that.
Oh, you made his night. He was bored all night, right? Just waiting for you.
I was like, all right, F you. And then I kicked the chip stand over in a big fit of rage, and I slapped the fucking $5 on the fucking counter, which was more than enough. That was like, you know what I mean? A bag of chips is only
like 3 bags of chips.
Exactly. $5 on the counter. And I take the bag of chips, kick a kickstand, tell him off, jump in the cab. I'm like, all right, let's go. And then he starts rolling away. He's like, all right, you got to pay me now. And as soon as I paid him, he's like, drops me off, like right in the middle of nowhere. Right? And he's like, nah, boy, cops are coming for you. You got to get out. I was like, ah, cabbie, you're gonna do me dirty like this, like you know what I mean? And then
Oh, what a dick!
exactly, diamond.
Oh my god!
taxi.
Seriously?
Yeah, that's how it went down. That's
gross, man. That's disgusting.
That's how it
man.
went down one time.
That is gross.
That's how it went down one time.
I'd have beat the shit out of that cab next time I saw him.
So
100%.
I
I would just lit that fucker up, man. What's his name?
I saw
You know his name. What was his name?
No, I don't remember his name, but I remember the lights coming,
Piece
and
of
I had
shit.
that bag of chips. I literally stashed it in the bushes, fucking up the side of the highway, because I did run for a little bit. I did run.
No doubt.
I did run for a little
Of course
bit.
you did, man. The cops were coming.
Yeah, they were. I did run for a little bit.
Then you realized there was nowhere to go, and you
There
said,
was nowhere to go.
"Fuck." They'll drive me back to the city faster than wherever I'm going.
You know when you're leaving the Irving, and then you take that little bridge that goes over the highway?
Yes.
That's where I got kicked out at. So what am I gonna do? I
Run down on the highway in the
Yeah,
loop?
exactly. You know where there's
Or
hedges are?
run up the street?
Where the hedges are? I was
Yeah.
gonna hide in the hedges.
That might have worked.
They found me, but they didn't find my chips. Like you know what I mean?
But the chips weren't the issue.
Couple days later, I went back for the chips. A couple days later,
You were walking home and we're like, oh shit, the chips over here.
Exactly.
No, they are pretty like it's insensitive to say when we get roughed up though that like we actually get roughed up.
Sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, if we get roughed up, we're probably spitting in their face, telling them they're pieces of shit, fucking. And
Is Romano still open?
maybe.
Let's
Oh,
see
yeah,
if they order
definitely.
over the phone.
Oh, is it still open?
It's only 11. They
I'll order it.
probably not. No one needs Romanos. We just had a bunch of hot dogs.
Oh yeah, that's true. We will do it though. That'll be a video.
Yeah.
Next
I
time,
didn't jump on a
we're
cop.
here early, man, we'll order Romanos and we'll sit the and you guys
Uh,
can hear it.
I pulled one off my best friend / roommate at the time, where the cop was like almost like over forcing on my roommate. So I grabbed the cop and I fucking just heaved him off. And next thing you know, it's like go.
How many times have you been let off though? How many times have you been let off?
Oh man, a few times. I remember.
I've been let off seriously like 4 or 5 times.
Remember the well when the well was up there? Fucking buddy by the nickname of fucking Ogre.
Yeah.
Fucking
Guy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, no. That's
An
the
ogre.
girl.
No, do you know an ogre girl?
Yeah.
Anyways, fucking.
She ripped the stop sign out of the ground, man.
And this guy's a nice guy, but he's a powerhouse. Like this guy's like fucking retard strength. Put it in a can.
No,
next
it's
time.
on the driveway, the rubble.
Put it in a can next time.
I will next time.
So anyways, this guy's like fucking a nice guy, but like fucking half a retard strength.
Mm-hmm.
And fucking somebody's picking on him. Somebody's teasing him. And at the end of it, he couldn't get away with it. And we're at the well when it was fucking on up by the old Kents there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Toonie Tuesdays at the well.
Yeah.
Anyways, this guy right in front of the cop, but smash. Guy crumples. Guy just folds, right? Just folds. And came out. There was like, what's going on here, guys? I went to school with her. And I was like, you remember me? I'm your teacher's son. And I was like, all right, cool. Yeah, no, he started it. But we're just leaving right now. She's like, all right, just get out of here.
Yeah.
So we just walked down the street. But literally, dude crumpled a guy right in front of the cops, like folded him.
Amongst me and a lot of my friends, and you're not even going to believe this because you see me as a loud individual, right? But like when the cops show up, I wouldn't with you because you seem like you can handle yourself with the talking to them, right? But when I'm with Lingley or like other boys and stuff, it's like, shut the fuck up, buddy. I'm talking to you. Yes, sir. No,
Yeah.
sir. Yes, ma'am. No, ma'am. You know what I mean? Scott will be like, what the fuck do you mean? You know what I mean? It's like, man, and that's just Scott as an example. That's not necessarily
Yeah.
Scott. That's just most of the guys that I would be with in that situation.
I call it that being Ricky.
Yeah.
And there's a guy I know, his name's not Ricky, but we call him Ricky because he looks like fucking Ricky from the Trailer Park Boys. And everyone, exactly like Ravine. And everyone has seen him talk his way out of the cops. It's almost like Ricky. He's like, oh, you pulled me over. Yeah, good job. Yeah. I was just seeing if you were going to.
Honesty. I'll tell you. honesty, and not only honesty, going real honesty. Every single cop, when you get pulled over, if you had a couple beer, is gonna go, "Have you had any beer tonight?"
No. This guy's a storyteller. This
No,
guy's
I
a
know,
yarn
I get
puller.
it, I
This
get it.
guy's a
There's
yarn
I get
puller.
it. There's artists. I'm just saying that really
guy's a-
honestly goes a long way.
This guy's an artist. Ricky's an artist.
I wouldn't be able to do that, but I'm just saying, what the fuck?
Yeah, they separate.
I was just gonna say that like honesty goes a long way. If you have really no idea what you're
For
doing,
stabbing. They separate for
just
stabbing.
be honest. You know what I mean? They say how many beers you have, say 3. Because if you say 2, everybody they pull over says 2. Say 3, say 4. Say the last time you had one was 2.5 hours ago. Don't say you had it last time.
The drunkest I've ever been.
Be honest with them and call them ma'am and sir.
One of the drunkest I've ever been, and I went to a roadblock
They get boners on that.
tons of years ago. They're like, "Have you been drinking?" I was like, "Yeah, I had like I don't know, like 3-4 round supper time, and then we had a fire, and I mean that was hours ago, and it was in the rain, and I was with my Jeep, and
Romantic.
I got away. Not that I want to say I got away with it, but I went through that road check. Like, you know what I mean? He agreed. But if you were to test my alcohol blood level, oh man, I would have failed big time.
Don't blow.
But according to
Don't ever blow.
According to my demeanor,
don't you ever watch that YouTube channel? Don't blow.
He deemed me fit for the road. According to my demeanor, he fit for the road, and that's a cop's judgment. So technically, if one cop says I'm good after like 30 beers, and he uses his cop judgment, he's like, "Oh man, dead poop after 30 beers is good, even in the dark and the rain."
Silly.
Isn't that a pass for life?
No, don't even do anything.
Isn't that a benchmark? Isn't that a benchmark?
Don't even do anything.
And I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Like,
but seriously, just sit there and look at him and go, "What?"
I park my car everywhere.
What?
So I don't fuck around.
I know you don't. And like honestly, I could do better, and dead poop greases me out on the regular.
I'm a car parker.
I'm leaving my car here tonight.
I'm a car parker.
Just for everybody.
Car parker. Hey,
dead poop's an inspiration to me because he makes me feel bad if I don't leave my car.
Boy Scouts rules.
Safety first, then teamwork.
Yeah. Let's do it together. That'll be great. We'll have fun and get things done when we cooperate.
Man, that's an amazing
fucking
song.
Heck
man.
yeah.
Is that really from the Boy Scouts?
Oh, that song?
Yeah.
No, that's from Sesame Street, bro.
Only song I remember from Sesame Street is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And that's how Mikey learned to count to fucking 12.
Oh yeah, through
No, actually, I learned how to count through hide and seek.
Oh yeah, just playing.
Yeah.
That play shit.
Well, yeah, you had to count, right? So boys taught me how to count pretty young, man, so I could be the guy who was looking for everybody, right? You always learn early playing hide and seek.
I learned my English through
kids don't even play hide and seek anymore, man. Did your kid ever play hide and seek?
No, you need the right atmosphere. You need that like that wood setting. You need that.
No, you don't, man. My grandmother lived across the little thing across the highway, man. The whole neighborhood used to play it.
You doing indoors? You're doing outdoors?
Outdoors. I used to hide in fucking, you know those things on the side of the house up here on the street, man, that you lift up, man? You can jump down in the dirt and hide in.
Oh, like a window well?
Yeah, like a window well, man. I used to hide in window wells, man.
Crazy fuck.
As long as you were like 60 feet away, man.
That's where the centipedes hide.
Yeah.
That's where the centipedes hide, my friend.
Yeah, well, me and the centipedes, man. I'm a fucking teenage puking Ninja Turtle.
All right, this is the whole house. It has a lot of like flaws and cracks and all this and that.
Please.
So, anyways, I had a blanket on the floor this week, a couple days ago. Anyways, I took the blanket off the floor, put it on myself because I was chill. Then I felt something on my leg. It was one of those black fucking wormy worms.
Oh, shut up! The earwigs?
No, not an earwig. It's like a worm, like a weird wormy worm. Like,
centipede?
On my leg. I was like, jeez! I gave it a super flick.
Which one?
I felt it explode on my fingernail.
Which kind of worm? The ones that are yellow and black, like a potato bug?
No, it wasn't. It was a worm. It was like a fucking like a one of these, like a chuka.
Just a regular worm.
Chuka, like a
caterpillar.
Nope.
Worms don't move that fast.
Not that fast, but I'm just showing you the move.
You mean like a real worm, like the one you see in the dirt?
No, like a fucking.
They have legs?
No, not really. It had like sideways.
Before you killed it, dead poop, man, so we could have seen it.
No, I've seen these before. Like, you know what I mean? It's rare, but I've seen them before.
I never knew what an earwig looked like until like 2 days ago. So.
Really?
Yeah, I never seen one before. I told Molly about it. She came downstairs. She was like, "It's an earwig, man."
My grandma, I kid you not. My grandma, I kid you not. she had this one fucking carport shed back in the day.
Oh yeah.
And it's like a wood frame around the fucking garage, and you open this wood frame, and if you hit it in the right season, you open this door, this short door, because my grandpa's short, because it's a side door. You open this door, it's like a rainfall of earwigs. You're like, it's like, okay, 10 of them, 20 of them, 30 of them, 40 of them, 6, like just a rainfall of fucking earwigs. And you're
if
like,
you guys don't have earwigs, look them up. They're the most disgusting insect on the planet.
They look like a scorpion bug.
They look like an alien.
They look like a scorpion bug. They got one of these on the back.
A scorpion alien bug.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a fair assessment.
They're gross.
Did you ever get Alfredo sauce instead of tomato sauce?
No.
Oh man, I would.
What, a pizza?
Yeah.
No.
I would hate it.
We don't live in a fancy.
I kid you not. My oldest daughter.
You might have in Montreal.
Would probably love it. My daughter loves Alfredo. Like
I love Alfredo too, but I mean I've never had the mistake.
Okay. I'm not gonna tell you how to lure my kid, but I'll tell you how you could lure her possibly. You ever come across a Michelina's TV dinner and it's Alfredo?
Mm-hmm.
You have one hot and ready from a van.
Mm-hmm.
Let it waft to her nose while she's walking on a sidewalk. Let her know that you've got the Alfredo hot and ready.
Mm-hmm.
Against everything I taught her. I've taught her stuff. She's got a phone. Hopefully I'll ping her later. But yeah, I think she's gonna jump in the van. She loves Alfredo.
Destroy phone.
Destroy the phone afterwards. But I think if I were to ever show up at the house with an Alfredo sauce pizza, I would be her hero. I found her phone. I got her phone back today.
Who wants to see?
I will also be an equal hero just for getting an
Alfredo pizza. Who wants to see me bring a pizza down here that Dead Poop's probably never eaten before, man, that doesn't have traditional tomato sauce on it, but I know he'll probably be...
Man, I just had hot dogs.
No, not right now.
Not one of these days.
One of these days. I don't even want it right now, but this is my favorite pizza, man. I bet you'd never have it. Man. This is a future topic. We have two future pizza topics because you can't get them from the same place. Right?
All right, tell me this pizza that I might
can't
have
tell you,
on my
man.
palate.
You have to just close your eyes and taste it.
Oh shit, that sounds weird. Are you going weird with the sauce?
It's default. It's default.
Because I love every vegetable. And
it's default.
And I kind of like every meat, but some of the pizza meat sometimes they go too skimpy, and it's like
no, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
You'll love it. You'll love it, man. You'll be like, what the fuck is this crap?
Don't fucking sardine me though.
No, nothing like that.
Don't fucking
sardine me.
No,
you'll be like, man, this is heaven. No, it's all great. I would never do that to you.
Anchovies, yeah.
Nothing. No weird vegetables, no weird meats.
Because, dude, man, this one time, my mom's fucking fancy friend.
Everything on here,
my mom's like fancy friend.
I'll tell you what it is if you want to hear it.
He anchovied a pizza from this crazy expensive pizza place.
I've never had anchovies.
You pick off an anchovy, and guess what? The oils is all in it anyways. Like you
it's kind of like green pepper. Green pepper is great on some things.
But you pick off a green pepper and
no, pizza. No. But I mean, like in a spaghetti sauce, say. Like when you put a green pepper in a spaghetti sauce, if you put too many green peppers, the whole spaghetti sauce kind of tastes like green peppers. Where there's really a fine amount of green pepper you can put in a spaghetti sauce. But a pizza, you just chop it up and throw it on, right?
Okay. If we're gonna be friends, first calm down on the green pepper hate. Like green pepper.
I love green pepper.
Green pepper lives matter.
Mild it down.
Green pepper lives matter.
Mild it down.
Put it in. Why? Why do you want to dull down the number of green peppers if you like it?
Because sometimes it overpowers the flavor of other things.
Still decent though. Like I don't.
It is, but I mean, like sometimes, like you had a couple like.
I don't think you need the green pepper control.
Well, I don't cook, so I'm picky.
You don't even cook. He doesn't even cook. He's like, wife.
I don't make my own.
Too much green peppers.
Hey, wife. Too much fucking green pepper, yo.
Yeah.
No, I would never say that to her. She'd fucking
look
at me and be like, fugazi.
This spaghetti sauce is a fugazi.
She'd just look at me and laugh, actually, because she would know I would never be serious if I said that to her.
You're still gonna eat it, but
it would be a joke.
It was like my mom.
I have said to her before, though, like when you made that spaghetti sauce, it was like when we first got together, she didn't cook a lot. Now she's like a pro. but when we first got together like 10 years ago, she didn't cook that much. And there was a couple times she added green peppers and stuff that I literally said was a little overpowering. But she's a server, right?
Honesty.
So she appreciates that. She's a server. She's worked in the restaurant business for like 20 years.
See, I'm 100%. I'm 100%. I'm a pure hundo with Mrs. Poop. And when she cooks, I'd be like,
Hey man, I have a good tip for you.
So sometimes I'm like,
I have a good tip for you on that dip that we had before, man.
And that's the way she likes me. That's the way she likes me.
Hey man, I got a good tip on that dip you had before.
What tip? Oh, the salsa?
Yeah.
Why do you want to add to it or take away?
What's in it?
Oh, you don't even know what the fucking thing is. Let me get caught up.
I was trying to get his recipe.
White pizza.
White pizza? Oh, man.
That's Alfredo.
Here's the pizza I was going to get for you, though.
Man. Yeah, let me get caught up before they disappear, before I have to scroll up.
Yeah. You don't want them to leave.
That's really popular here. What do Mrs. Poop and Mr. Tater do for work? I see them doing something angelic like nurse. No, we don't need to talk about jobs right now. Have you ever seen the Human Centipede?
Yeah, I've watched all 3 of them.
Sadly, I do.
There's 3 of them. Did you see them all?
McFluffy Nips in the mother. His house. His house.
There you go, bro.
Man, he was here a couple streams ago. Remember that?
Yeah, man.
Glad to be back.
Back in action.
Although I missed the first 4 hours again.
Ah, well.
If you were to check back into it, keep
be super appreciative.
No, well, because I will privatize this or like unlist it. Keep yourself a little link somewhere stashed away. And it was a great first half, man. I had crazy musicians playing with my child's guitar missing a string. It was cool.
Yeah. It was awesome, man. The boys are deadly too, man. Those boys are fucking super right on, man.
Oh man, they're great. They're great.
They are pretty cool dudes, man.
Like for the longest time, man. Like, man, I've been fans of them, and like Elevate the Virus.
Elevate the Virus.
I go to jam
what was the other guy?
Cujo from Cave Dweller.
Cave Dweller. That's right.
But anyways, this guy will come down and hang out with his bros and this and that from different bands. And, you know, these are young guys. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they're my friends, but they're not my...
They're super talented, though.
They're not my inner circle friends, and I'm not their inner circle friends. So we're all friends. But, you know what I mean? On the weekends, they'll post Instagram pics of them doing, like, wilderness hikes and all that together, and everyone's having big smiles and having fun, man. Just a young... energetic crowd. You're like, man,
you know how
I like where everyone's head's at.
You know how hard you try to get you on a wilderness hike?
Man, I'm an ex-Boy Scout, man. You catch me in the woods. Catch me in the woods.
Me, man, with your fucking accomplishments from when you were 10.
Catch me in the woods. Catch me in the woods.
I'll catch you half a mile in, man, keeled over on a log.
Catch me in the woods.
Wheezing. With a fucking drink in your hand like Julian.
Yeah. Sorry, dead poop. Anchovies are awesome on pizza. Johnny Azul.
Never had them.
Where's the camp? Johnny Azul. We are so much alike in a lot of ways. But anchovies on your pizza is where we differ.
Can you even get them here?
Like his favorite drink is my favorite drink. Like, you know what I mean?
You can't even get anchovies here, man. You can't order pizza and get anchovies.
True enough. True.
You can't do that.
Okay, maybe at Vito's. Maybe
Vito's.
Maybe Pomodori's. Yeah, Pomodori's also.
It's rare. You don't hear of it ever.
Yeah, because it's so upper crust. It's so upper enchilada.
No, you never. I've never heard of it in my life.
No one fucking wants little fishes on their fucking goddamn pizza.
No, that's an American thing for sure.
It's pepperoni.
You hear it? I mean, we've gone our whole life hearing about it on TV, and it's all been American TV. But in Canada, we've probably neither seen anybody ever eat one with it.
My mom's friend made one in house, gross as fuck. And then where were we? I think we were in Ontario, and he was with us. And we went to like an Ontario fancy restaurant, and he ordered. You can pick them off, and the fish.
City, I guess in a big city, you can probably get it.
Yeah, it's a thing. Like, you know what I mean?
We're not a big city.
And it's just okay. You like Indian food? You ever heard of Pad Thai?
Pad Thai, yeah.
It's not my cup of tea.
I don't like it either. I don't like the noodles. I find
everyone
weird.
seems to love it.
I
Everyone
prefer
seems
it
to
with
love it.
rice.
It's not my
If
cup
you
of tea.
replace those noodles with rice, all day, bud.
Oh, you don't mind the flavor. You just prefer
I don't mind the flavor. I don't like those noodles.
the wide, thick, weird.
They seem like candy noodles to me. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's when I look at them, they seem like those. Remember when we used to get those like the candy licorice that was like green? You can get it in the bag. You used to be able to get like strings of like green like licorice candy.
Strings of green liquor. Oh yes.
Yeah, they just
Very thin. It was
very
like very
thin.
very long
yeah,
ropes.
and
Very
they would give you
long
like a
ropes.
bunch of it. Yeah, rope or whatever like that, right?
Yeah.
They give that to you. It's like that's what that noodle kind of reminds me of. It's like when I'm scooping it, it's like noodles shouldn't be green, man. If it was like lo mein noodles from like a Chinese food restaurant and it had the same flavor, I think I'd wolf it all down because I like the spices and stuff. I like the
I got brain issues. I got brain issues where
the peanut flavor.
Had I tried it before I knew what was actually in it, maybe I'd be into it.
Why? What's in it?
But I know what's in it.
What's in it?
Okay, there's peanuts, which is normal.
Mm-hmm.
There's noodles, which is normal.
Yeah.
But one of the bigger elements is like a fish sauce.
Oh, don't say that. What is
a fish sauce.
Oh, God, that's gross.
It's like a fish sauce from a bottle. It's like fish sauce and peanuts. That's one of the main ingredients, and that's what kind of fucking throws me off. Like, had I not known that, it's like when my buddy Roger fooled me, where he showed up to a party with a fucking taco dip, and instead of it being beef, it was moose meat, and he knew. If he told me it was moose meat that night, I would have been very cautious about it, but he didn't tell me until like 3 days later. He's like, "Oh man, how's that dip?" I was like, fucking bomb. There was a fucking bomb, bro.
That's all I got.
It was like a layered taco dip, but it was moose meat. Like, you know what I mean? The taco seasoning covered up the moose, and fuck.
Moose meat will sneak up on you, man. You'll be like, because like you've had like, if you've ever had deer meat and stuff like that, there's a noticeable, like you're like, there's no tricking you. That don't taste like, if it is a steak, it's a shitty steak. But moose meat is like, oh man, this is prepared great. It's awesome and stuff, man. Then boys like, yeah, it's moose meat. You're like,
a deer steak. A deer steak is almost like a Joe Rogan Fear Factor.
Yeah.
A deer sausage, because it has sometimes it's pork in it also, and there's also flavorings.
And it's ground up. So
sometimes it can be good to great.
Yeah.
But a deer steak, I find deer gamey compared to moose. Deer's gamey.
Yeah. Well, I got a lot of hunters at work. They make moose that usually the leftover a year before they go out and hunt again. I would never shoot.
Growing up in New Jersey, anchovies were an old person pizza, but my grandparents turned me on to it.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody eat one.
Well, are you a fish eater to begin with?
I'll eat some fish around here. I mean, everybody eats haddock. You know what I mean?
Have you ever had an anchovy pizza?
No, I don't think you can get it around here.
I think you might not. If you like fish, maybe you might not say no. I don't know.
I think I'd eat it. I just don't think you can get it around here.
I've never seen an anchovy pizza in Murica, California. That's from McFluffy Nips. So it's not only rare here. It's rare some places.
I think it's low. It's what's it, colloquial? I don't know if that's the right.
Honestly,
word, it's regional.
McFluffy Nips. It's not an East Coast thing.
I think it's East Coast America thing.
I'm just talking about what I've had before. I don't think it's an East Coast thing. Is it an East Coast thing?
I think so. I think in New York, think about all the shows we've watched that have sitcoms from New York and stuff, and they've got anchovies on the pizza, man. Seinfeld, Friends.
Okay.
You know what I mean? They all have ordered anchovies on the pizza and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So it's probably an East Coast.
You're not maybe off. You're not maybe off.
We see it on TV, definitely.
I hate pad thai. It smells like dirty toilet. Not like the shit, but the toilet stank. Great description, Johnny Azul.
Yeah.
Johnny Azul.
Yeah, I don't like pad thai either, brother.
Do they serve moose on pizza up there? No,
No, moose isn't available at places. Yeah. For you to get a moose, here's what you got to do. So there's certain.
You gotta know someone.
There's certain regions around the province, right? And each one of them they do inspections on. So we're just going to talk about our province. So they know roughly how many moose are in a supposed area. So based on that number of moose that are in a supposed area, they'll give it a certain amount of tickets to that area. So you can put in and say, okay, well, this area has a lot of moose. I'm gonna try to put my ticket into there. And then they'll do a draw and be like, well, okay, well, 25% of the people who put tickets in there get a ticket. So you could put it in there and never ever get to shoot a moose. You know what I mean? But if you go to an area where there's no moose and you put a ticket in there, well, then obviously you're going to get a ticket, but then you might not get to shoot one, and you only get 4 days or something like that. 5 days maybe.
Yeah. You don't get very long.
You don't get very fucking long, man, to shoot a moose. Moose season's very fucking short, man. Don't fuck around with that shit, man. That's a quick way to lose your house, your job, and go to jail for a long fucking time.
I worked with a bunch of, like, in the construction trade, I worked with a bunch of old timers that when it's moose season, it's just such a small window. Not that it's in their contract. You can't write that in their contract.
No, but they're not coming in.
The foreman knows, like, he gone.
He
gonna catch himself a moose and be back fucking Monday morning with some moose meat for the boys.
And Du Bois jacked them. Jacking a moose is like fucking, you know what I mean? It's like
shoot from your vehicle with the headlights.
Yeah, so or a flashlight. So you can go in the woods, man, right? And shine a flashlight in the woods, and then a deer or a moose, if anything, if it sees that light, it'll stare at it and it won't move. So the boys will shine a light on it, and then they'll shoot them. That's why it's illegal to hunt after dark here in our province, and in all of Canada. I'm sure it is in the States too.
Yeah.
But it's hard to say down there, man. They get the fucking, who knows?
No, you can't hunt under.
Who fucking knows down there, man? It probably depends on where you're hunting down there, what state you're in, all kinds of crap down there, man. Up here, we all just moose you can kill for 5 fucking days. You can hunt them from dawn till dusk. That's it. Unless you're native. Natives can hunt them all year round.
Is that how it goes?
Yeah, my wife has a ticket. She can hunt them all year round. Popular misconception is I can't go in the woods with her, and she can't shoot one, or I can't shoot one and her claim it. That's what everybody thinks can happen. They always joke around. Hey, man, let me take your wife out to the woods. It's like, okay, buddy. Well, you'll get arrested if you're in the woods with my wife, and a moose gets shot, and guess what? She won't, because you don't have a ticket. You can't be with my wife unless you have a ticket. You know what I mean? And a native can't have a second gun that's a non-native out of moose season.
Oh, yeah.
No, that's ridiculous.
They gotta stick together.
Well, it just would be too easy for me to pay a native to go into the woods, pay him $100. I shoot a moose and then just have him claim it, and then I got it in my fucking garage, and then I'm good to go, and I got fucking meat for a year. You know what I mean? It'd be too easy, right? So they put that in place to stop it from happening.
That would be easy. Let me squeeze by there if I can. Do they serve? Okay, anchovies are popular from DC to Boston.
Yeah, see, East Coast. What about Maine? Maine is so much like New Brunswick. Don't you agree?
Maine? Yeah. Well, it's right beside there.
Maine should be New Brunswick, man. America doesn't even like Maine.
It's like
ask them all. America doesn't like Maine.
It's like U.S.'s butthole.
Johnny's like, yeah, and we don't care about Maine, man. They can leave, you know, which is sad because they're great people.
Yeah.
But Americans seem to shit on Maine pretty bad on TV.
Well, it's small. It's a small, and it's a offside, and it's like,
I get it. I mean, we get made fun of like Newfoundland. If you go to Ontario, we're like Newfoundland, right?
Oh yeah, I worked out west, and I legit had.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, he worked out west, boy.
I had a legit. The hat said New Brunswick. The hat is a Roots hat. It said New Brunswick, and I'm out west working with a bunch of people from out, and they're like, "Ah, you're a Newfie." I was like, "No, read the fucking hat. It's like a New Brunswick. You're talking about Newfoundland. That's not us. That's not us. Like, you know what I mean?"
Yeah.
Oh no, you're a Newfie.
We're all the same.
No, we're not. I'm not a Newfie.
That's what they say. It's like, man, will you give us a break?
I love Maine. I think peeps just forget about Maine.
You know what's awesome in Maine, man, is that giant Paul Bunyan.
And then Legendary Gaming chimes in like you. We don't care about Maine. He's from Vegas, right? He don't care. He don't care about Maine.
No. But your whole country's divided anyways, man. You don't care about anybody in the Northeast.
People really shit on New Jersey,
I'm just joking, buddy.
The southern states, Florida. Yeah.
I just think, honestly, you guys should be 2 separate countries, man.
What, the U.S.?
Yeah, man. They have nothing in common, man. Nobody in Texas has anything in common with anybody from New York.
Oh, you think there's a divide still?
Oh, absolutely, man. They don't care about each other, man. They could care less about each other. Why are they fucking the same country? It's ridiculous. Stupid. How are they supposed to agree on anything?
I don't know.
You got a bunch of movie stars out west. You got a bunch of fucking business muppets out east. You got a bunch of fucking hardworking dudes down south. They all have nothing to do with each other. You know what I mean? Then you got the Midwest, who I assume as a Canadian are farmers, hardworking dudes.
It is
right. That's the stereotype, right?
It is carpet pen. I can't. Why can't
the South works hard, man. The East is money.
It's box stuff.
The West is Hollywood.
Yeah.
And the rest down the middle's like farmers.
You got Silicon Valley with the internet. You got Hollywood with the movie stars. You got Idaho with the farming and this and then that, the bipping and the bopping.
It's like, man, it's hard for them all to agree on stuff, man. And like, I mean, like, I'm sure a lot of them all try to fucking get along, but there's too many Muppets, man. Too many Muppets out there, boys.
The old Muppet factory.
My proposal is for all the states that are touching Canada to come across the border, man, and just fucking join Canada, man. We love yous all, man. We'll take yous all, man.
Why can't we?
Why can't we be friends?
I like it. I like to keep it separate. Like, you know what I mean?
I don't know, man. I like a lot of those states, man. I wish we were homies, man. I wish like Washington,
the Middle Eastern,
New York, man. I love all those states, man.
When the Middle Eastern is that Central Command, and like, Akbar, where do we send the bombs? And they pick the bomb spots.
I just want them all
because it's two different countries. Maybe we're not gonna get hit.
Yeah,
like, you know what I mean? Like, maybe it was like, man, it's Canada, man. Like, you want some maple syrup?
Well, it might be a way. It might be a way to save them, right? If you just keep slowly adding people to Canada, man, then fucking they'll never attack America because they'll be like, man, they're all Canadian.
We got maple syrup and strong beer, bro. Like, you know,
we got maple syrup. Oh shit, I can't say that. Oh fuck it, I'll tell you the government secret. Maple syrup torpedoes.
Ooh, just like.
Oh yeah, man. They get your fucking propellers all sticky.
Oh, you mean as a weapon like that, in that sense?
Yeah, man.
I thought you were helping the childs of Africa and dropping like maple syrup from like umbrellas.
We already do that.
Maple syrup?
Yeah.
That's nice.
With umbrellas.
That's nice of us.
So they float down.
I'm in like parachute. I'm in parachutes.
That's what I meant too. It's like one mine.
Do people watch One Bite Pizza reviews?
No. I would. I like on do you ever watch the show Community?
Yeah.
The old guy in it, he does like microwave pizza reviews.
That's not true, Tater. People move all over within the states.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just an idiot Canadian, man. I'm just saying what the stereotypes are from up here.
We get along better than you might believe. We're not all psychos, except Florida.
And it's true that, man. Like, I legit Google fucking news from Florida every day just because.
Man,
I don't think you guys are all psychos.
There's a tab on YouTube.
Honestly, I'm not trying to be political because I know nothing. I'm a moron Canadian, right? I don't think that you guys all hate each other in any way, shape, or form. I just think that you guys have this divide between the political systems, and I just think that it's like there's no way that somebody can be on one side of that argument and agree blindly with everything that they think. And I know there's a huge population that doesn't. You know what I mean? It's just, this is the perception of the rest of the world, right? Like, we only watch your TV. Canadian TV sucks dick, man. We don't even have anything on TV to watch.
We have French hockey.
He watches French hockey because he's from Quebec, man. I would never watch French hockey in a million years.
French hockey.
What are you guys doing for Canada? What are you guys doing for Canada? I'm probably not doing too much, buddy.
It's gonna be a kid day for me. Like, we're gonna.
Yeah, I'm probably spending the day with my wife.
Whatever the kids want to do. Maybe shop around for a new guitar. Shop around for a new guitar.
Yeah, nothing's probably open though tomorrow. How do you feel about South Park's perception on Canadians? We think it's funny. I think in general,
Canadian love.
I think
USA
we think
Canadian humor.
Yeah, we do.
Man,
you can't insult us, man. We think it's great.
Yeah, we think it's funny as fuck. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
it is. It's great.
I love it.
I love it too. I love it too.
I love it. I love it.
The only thing I think is like a little lowbrow is when they focus too much on the A, because as you guys can attest, we do say A, but we don't say it after every sentence.
No, it's not that often. I don't think I say A at all.
I say A specifically for the reason of if you're not paying attention to me and I say something and I want to make sure you agree with me, I'll be like A.
Like, almost like the punctuation.
Do you agree?
The punctuation.
Did you hear me?
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Something like that, right? Like
A is your question mark.
Or you say something, I'll be like, yeah, A. Like, yeah, I agree. You know what I mean? Sometimes you throw that one out. Yeah, A.
Yeah.
But like, I mean, like, I find sometimes too many shows like A. But like, Canada does South Park does a great job on it with the whole craft dinner and shit like that.
Ellie Beast has a great Canadian fucking
Does he?
impression. I can show it to you later, but he's
Yeah,
like
sure.
going down to the lodge to drink a couple of Molson Goldens, like something like that. Going down to the lodge down by the lake.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Drink a couple of Molson Goldens, like, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
He's got a great Canadian accent. I like it. I almost like better an American doing one of our accents than us because we can't.
Oh yeah, we can't do it.
I'm Canadian. He does it better than me. Like here,
For sure. I'll just go. Well,
here
here I'll just do like our province accent. Where I'll be like bye, like boys say like instead of being like hey buddy or anything like that, they'll be like yeah bye, bye. That's what they call their friends bye. You know what I mean? And that's like up north a little bit, right?
I don't do that.
Oh, we don't do that. Nobody down here does that. If you hear that, they're straight up from fucking like Grand Falls, Miramichi, fucking Chipman, somewheres like that.
You know what's local? Want to know what's super localized? Buds.
Yeah.
Buds.
What's up, Buds?
What's up, Buds?
What up, Buds?
What's up, Buds?
Yeah, some places don't like Buds.
And also another one is Bub.
Bubs.
What's up, Bub? No, you don't put the S on. What's up, Bub? Bub. B-U-B. What's up, Bub?
What's up, Bub? So is Scotty Tater's handsome bye? Yeah, me and Scotty are like oldest friends, man. That's basically me and Scotty's deal. I don't think me and him know anybody. Between the two of us, I don't think we've known anybody longer. Me and Scotty met like the first day of grade 1. We don't hang out all the time, but we're such longtime friends that whenever we see each other, it's just like fucking good to see you, bro.
Long-term compadres.
Heterosexual life mates. Like Jay and Silent Bob.
Yeah. I like that reference.
Dead poop. Would you make? Oh wait, I'm gonna go up. Okay, no, I didn't miss anything. I don't think. No. Dead poop. Would you make an amazing Wolverine?
Would I make?
Like the like the animal or like the superhero? I think you'd make a great animal Wolverine.
Would you make an amazing? No, he meant like comic books. I don't think I can. Yes, if I were to want to be Wolverine, you know what's great? I can grow the facial hair, no problem. I can grow the hair, no problem. I would need like a year's training to get ripped. But you know, on the plus side, you know what fucking Hugh Jackman did wrong as far as Wolverine goes?
What?
He's tall. Wolverine is short. Wolverine is like in the comic book, like you get a Wolverine card with the stats. His stats are short. Like I want to say his stats are like 5'4", like fucking 5'6".
Wolverine?
Yeah, Wolverine. He's just portrayed big because Hugh Jackman's big.
You know what? The first thing I learned.
Comic book, he's meant to be short.
I used to draw when I was a kid, man, but I couldn't draw like independent of my own brain.
You traced?
No, I would look at a picture and then just draw the picture. You know, and a lot of kids did that. Yeah. But the first picture I can remember drawing was Wolverine's hand with the claw coming out of it.
Okay.
And then I started buying a lot of the Simpsons comics, and I had every Simpsons comic for the first 50 issues, including the Radioactive Man and the first 2 issues of Trios of Horror, and then Tom Poirier stole them from me.
I have one of them. I have some that I try to keep all the nostalgia. I have I think I have Radioactive Man *1. I think that's what I have.
There was something to do with Larva Girl in it. He marries Larva Girl or something like that in it. Something Bride's the first. Something of Larva Girl. They actually reference it in an episode of The Simpsons. I'm not mistaken.
Dead poop. Is Emil Hirsch doppelganger?
Who's that?
Emil Hirsch is the guy from Into the Wild.
How do you spell it?
Emile.
Emile.
And then after that is like H, and then probably the first one.
Emil Henry?
No.
Hurst?
Yeah.
Hurst. Hirsch?
Yeah.
Why is he only saying his wife, man? His wife must be hot, man. He's not even in here.
Do you like the song Electric Avenue? We're gonna rock down through Electric Avenue.
That guy?
Yeah.
Holy fuck, man! Who said that?
And we be going higher.
Going and thinking. What's your favorite song, boys and girls?
Wait, are you saying he doesn't look like me?
No, I'm saying he's much more handsome.
That's what I thought you were saying. That's
You
like,
look like Mick Foley, and nobody really realizes that. But Google Cactus Jack or Mick Foley right now, man. Tell me Dead Poop don't look like
you're
that.
You're just talking
motherfucker.
about the beard pattern. But if I shave
Man.
this,
No, man, that too, man.
If
Let that hair loose, man. Show the fucking people the hair, man. Cactus Jack. Woo! Woo!
you're just going from the face.
I want some of this sauce
under
there,
this,
Poop.
it's a beautiful face. It's a beautiful face under here.
Yeah, that sauce is awesome.
You better put on that Wolverine suit. Fallout Boy and Lava Girl.
Yeah. That's what it is. That guy's a stud. Who said that?
Rap Game by D12. Favorite song.
What? Rap Game?
The Rap Game by D12. Like, you know, Eminem's fucking...
I don't remember Rap Game.
You start playing it, I would remember it, but I can't get shut down. Careless Whispers has been stuck in my head for the past week.
I like Amityville and Remember Me. Do you remember those two songs, man, from the Marshall Mathers LP? Don't you remember me? With Sticky Fingers?
Oh, man.
An Exhibit, I think. Sticky Fingers and Exhibit.
Fun fact about Sticky Fingers, he was Blade in a TV show.
Really?
True story. I have the DVDs to prove it. And
did you ever watch any of the like Japanese animation stuff that or like that style stuff that like Wu-Tang did? Like with I think they did the Boondock Saints or whatever. I think
not too much of it. Not too much of it.
I'm not mean either, but I heard it was really good.
Dead Poop isn't as nearly ugly as Mick Foley. There you go. Thank you, Johnny Azul.
He also hasn't been through as much as Mick Foley.
He's just talking about the beard cut and maybe the hair.
Look up Foley when he was the same age as him.
Nah, I'm man.
I'll do it. Whoosh.
Okay, first off,
Whoosh.
Let me recollect a conversation that happened.
Who do
outside.
I look like? I want to hear them make fun of me.
Okay. Let me recollect a conversation that happened outside. Fucking Cujo put you older than me.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did. He told me the first time he met me, he thought I was like 26.
Yeah, I know. Cujo doesn't know what's up, man.
And he's like, how? And
I do not.
Like, how old do you think I? And he's like 32.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did.
He said we were like 27.
No.
Yes, he did. No, he said we were in our 20s.
We used to listen to music one time on the live stream. Did it get taken down?
No, he takes it down tomorrow himself.
No, he means he wants me to take the copyright strike.
Oh no, don't take the copyright strike. That's silly Jerry.
It doesn't really matter because it's gonna get hacked up anyways. What
we have to talk about that off stream.
Dead Poop looks more like Zigzag Paper Guy. Thank you.
Hey man, why don't you just fucking give him the greatest compliment of all time? Hey, can you guys insult me a little bit and tell me who I look like? I'd like to hear it.
I already showed them. You look like the America's Most Wanted number 3 fella.
I've been compared to two celebrities.
Relocated.
The real poop heads have probably heard me say it hammered before. I've been compared to 2 celebrities.
I don't.
But not right now. They'll never see it because.
The one.
Don't say it. Let's see if they can guess it. What are you gonna say?
The one from the fucking with William Macy.
What's that one? Who's William Macy?
The main guy on the show.
I don't know.
What the fuck's the name of that fucking thing? It's that raunchy show.
Shameless?
Yeah.
Yeah, I look like Lip, they say. A little bit. But there's another guy that they used to say way before that guy. They used to say when I have a shaved head and my and a shaved face that I look, and I don't think I do anymore, but I used to weigh like 140 pounds.
Yeah.
I was a pretty small fucking dude, so like it made more sense for them to say that. But they used to say I look like the little brother from American History X.
Eddie Furlong.
Yeah, Eddie Furlong. They used to say I look like him too when I was
look at the camera.
I used to be a lot skinnier.
Little Eddie Furlong, I could almost see that.
If my head was shaved and I was like this and I lost about
way
40
more
pounds.
Handsome, like
I mean,
millionaire.
I'm stunning, you know what I mean?
Way more.
No,
handsome,
he has more money
millionaire.
than me. He has more money than me. But
no, that's what I mean. Like, you know what I mean? That's
you know what I mean, guys?
You know what I mean? Not I mean.
You know what I mean, guys? I have better facial expressions than him, though. He's a chump. You don't look like Eddie Furlong. Thanks, Johnny. People used to make fun of me. You know what else? They used to call me G.I. Jane. When I was in grade 8, I used to get made fun of and called G.I. Jane when I shaved my head, man. Fucking people were horrible. Tough life growing up around here, man. Bullying was a real thing. The T-1000 would kill you, Tater. Yeah, he would.
Not the green hood, though. Oh, my goodness. Let's make
not
some
the
t-shirts.
Green hood.
Not the green. The T-1000 would kill the green hood. The green hood would kill all of them. Let's make some t-shirts.
That'd be a t-shirt, man. On the front, you could have a green hood, right? And on the front, you could have T-1000 ripping off fucking Tater's head. And then on the back, you could have Green Hood, man, holding up both of our heads, man.
How much you think my t-shirt budget would be? That's.
Hey, this is all imaginary.
You're asking.
It's imaginary.
You're asking for a comic book on a t-shirt almost. Oh, let me paint a scenery.
Hey, man, once you hit that fucking 1,000 subscribers, man, you're gonna have fucking people fucking making these comic books for you.
One of these.
Rick 2 needs to help you spread the word. I'm just joking, Rick 2. I know. I'm just teasing him.
Rick 2 does.
He teases me all the time. I can tease him.
Rick 2 does more than enough, dude.
I know. He's probably sleeping. We used to listen to music one time on the live stream. Did it get taken down? Yeah, probably. You can't really do that.
It did a little bit.
What's the Rap Game song, though? What album's that off of, Rick 2? Steve Buscemi. I'll take that.
Oh, yeah.
Tater looks like the shameless guy, Johnny Elzul said. Yeah, I agree with that a little bit, too. I even see him, and I'm like, man, especially if I can be like, wow. He kind of has a little more of a little lip out than me like this.
Oh, yeah, more like a, like an inside.
A little bit, but like, yeah. Listen to it on YouTube. I don't think you can listen to music on a live stream without getting a strike.
Fuck it.
I think that's like a Twitch benefit.
Say what do we have to listen to?
Well, I don't know what he wants to listen to. What do you want to listen? Oh, he put the link on.
I can't use it that way. I'll do it this way. Off my phone.
What do you want to listen to?
The D12 song?
D12 Rap Game.
D12 Rap. Boom, right at the top. Actually, you know what? Let me do this. You know what? Let me do this. I saw this, and I thought maybe we can guess the song.
All sunscreen haters, you're gonna love this.
It's the instrumental. Instead of being the real song, it's just the instrumental. Let's see if we could remember it.
Yeah.
This is the Phone a Friend.
Yeah, Ming.
This is the Phone a Friend.
Oh yeah, I remember that song.
You know a bar of it?
No, I'm trying to remember one right now, man. But like, he's too sick. But like, no, I do remember that song. Hands on knees with some double D's. I think he has that in the song. On knees with some double D's. Yeah, that's a good song. You guys ever hear of Obi Trice? Are you guys too young for Obi Trice? Do you guys ever hear of Obi Trice?
Obi Trice times?
He was like too young, yeah. Right after like 50 Cent got fucking popular or whatever, that was right after obviously once Dr. Dre signed Eminem, they kind of like took over there, that whole little faction for a while, and then fucking G-Unit got signed and they were awesome, but Obi Trice was one of the guys that Eminem signed other than 50 Cent, man. That song, Got Some Teeth, was pretty awesome. Remember that song?
Yeah.
hoping that she got some teeth. Nothing beats old school fucking like rap lyrics, even though nowadays, man, the songs are shorter and probably better.
Yeah.
Back in the day, they were just more ridiculous.
You know who I was a big fan of was Mace, like Puff Daddy and Mace.
Yeah. I liked a lot of East Coast guys, but I liked Mobb Deep, Nas, Screwball, Wu-Tang.
Oh man, I was a crazy Wu-Tang fan. My we get like a graduation brick where you have like one brick in the wall in school.
Yeah.
To like decorate.
Oh, that's cool.
Mine is straight up a big Wu-Tang thing and just my initials, like nothing else. Awesome. Like, you know what I mean? My brick doesn't say anything about me except for the Wu-Tang symbol and my initials. That's
deadly.
ODB, OD motherfucking B up in there, motherfucking Heroes.
In the Heroes. Ask some more questions, boys. Let's hear it flying, man. Get down and dirty. Get down and personal with the boys. Well, we might not answer, but I mean, they can ask. They can ask.
It's up to you. It's up to you to fucking.
I'll answer anything the boys ask, man. This doesn't ask me anything, man. Tater asked me anything, man.
The tater ass.
Yeah, man.
Tater ass.
Why not? We're all friends here. We're all friends here.
Tater wants a question.
Bum, bow, bum, bow.
He wants it from you.
Be careful what you wish for, Tater. This Johnny Azul. See, man, we're the best, man. Can't fuck with that.
Yeah. Tater wants a question.
How many females have you friend zoned? Not many, man. I usually fucking sink the pink. I mean, I'm a sink the pink kind of guy.
You want to ask the Green Hood that?
Yeah, ask the Green Hood that.
Ask the Green Hood that.
Fuck. Tater tries to go in the friend zone, man, but they just, they can't get enough of my love, babe. No, I'm just joking. I'm just being a clown. I don't know. I've had a couple female best friends. Never had an interest in sleeping with them, though.
You want to see the Psycho Cycle in action? Remember when I was telling you I have like this like tricycle on let me rewind.
Jesus.
It's a unicycle with training wheels.
You have one, right?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yo, cycle. That's what's man. That thing was foolish. And we got some videos on it. Like, it was a good day. Like, technically, they came here to film me for skits, and after a while, we're just hanging out and just started hanging out. But it was long overdue with both of them. It was long overdue.
Nice guys, man.
Oh fuck, they're the best. They're the best. Yeah. Not only they're the best, like fucking like bro wise.
Or just down to earth and shit.
They're crazy. They're probably St. John's best musicians. Like, you just met.
Well, yeah, man. Well, no, man. They both are talented.
One's from Fredericton, but
it's hard for me to understand because I don't play. But you can tell they're talented when they were just playing, right? You can tell they know what. Like, if he had an electric guitar, man, he would have been ripping it.
All right, I'll play my favorite song from Elevate the Virus, and this is an older song. And they both.
Where's a Mr. Sub around here?
Don't answer that question. Don't answer.
I don't even think there is one.
That's a trick question. That's a trick question.
There's no Mr. Sub.
Don't answer. It's a trick question. This is my favorite Elevate the Virus song, but it's a little bit older, but at the same time, they've only got better since then. And I won't play the whole thing, but fucking ads. I won't play the whole thing. It wants both ads. I can't even skip it.
Some people are just greedy with their ads. Next is gonna be 2 30-second no skip ads.
And this is Jacob's band.
Oh really? That's cool.
This is I became an instant fan, and this is my favorite song of theirs. And they got newer cool stuff too.
Cool.
And then this one gets crazy. This one gets crazy. See a ghost of a dead man.
Do I have a singing voice? No. Actually, if I do, you guys have already heard it. So.
Yeah, some pretty looking metal though. Huh?
Yeah, absolutely, man. They just play down the street.
Some wicked metal. That
No, Jacob plays the guitar.
Yeah, he riffs. He rips a mean riff. Yeah, so that's Jacob's band. And should I play a Cujo project?
Yeah, I think that's only fair. He's a guitar player strictly too, as well, right? He sings too.
Cujo's a singer.
Oh, is he? Oh, okay. He knows how to play the guitar.
No, yeah, he's a talented musician. So,
yeah.
I think what I have from Cujo is, let me do it justice. And he sent me a message one time with one of his songs. Just give me a sec here. Where we at? Cujo. Let me flick. Door number 3. This is Cujo. I think this is his side project or something like that. So, oh shit.
Death to the phone. That's weird.
No, I just for the let me give him some justice. Let me give him a little bit of lyrics here. Because it's up a messenger and this one, but. So that's Cujo. That's Cujo singing. And technically, they could have said two things. I shall kill your baby and leave you to die also on the side of the streets. Or he could have said, "You got nothing to live for. You're a good guy. Don't do it." That, you know what I mean? Like who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Who
Hard
knows?
to tell. It's not important. What's important is something bad's about to happen.
Yeah. What's important is
the
rhythm's gonna get you.
As long as you go.
Rhythm's gonna get you.
Yeah.
Rhythm's gonna get ya.
Rhythm's gonna get you.
I thought you were gonna finish tonight.
I don't know
it finishes like that.
Don't know that.
Tonight.
What's that?
The rhythm's gonna get you. I don't know who sings it, but it's a song. Tonight, and that's how it ends.
Epic fail.
Yeah.
Epic fail by the Tater.
That's fine.
Epic tail by the Fader again. Darth Tater failed again.
Is this too much? Like,
Too
much.
much.
Just a hard time lighting.
Liquidus. I think we keep forgetting about it. Gloria Estefan. Who's that?
Gloria. Man, she's like
She
a
the one who
fucking.
sings that song?
No, she's like a Latino singer that was like fucking big.
Huh.
You
I
don't
feel like I
remember?
know Estefan from somewhere else. Probably something silly. Rhythm is gonna get you
Tonight.
in the Miami Sound Machine.
Yeah, that's a little better.
Yeah, I can't remember any of that. That stuff's over Tater's head. That went
All
off,
right,
that went
all
off my
right.
radar.
Let me put you in the same era with a better song. Bamba.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
Yeah.
Ba-la-la-la-la-bamba.
It says necesito la porta de gracias.
If you want the burrito, remember that fucking what's this? La lasagna. Weird Al.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that one.
Weird Al has a song called Lasagna. It's deadly. Lasagna.
That was a great movie.
Lasagna.
That gave me a little bit of like scared of flying. Just because, you know, I mean, like Richie Valens, like the star of the movie, like dies
Hippie
on
dope.
an airplane. What did you do?
Hippie toke.
Is that a thing? What is that?
Put it between your two fingers and you go like a bong.
Like a flutter?
Yeah, man. Just like a bong.
Is this one of yours?
Yeah. Hammer down, son. They tried to cancel Weird Al a few weeks ago. It didn't work. Yeah, I can't imagine. They tried to cancel Joe Rogan and Joey Diaz, and Joey Diaz posted a video and was like, "You think that's bad, cocksuckers?" And then he put out like a video of him banging some like chick with one leg or something like that. Like, it was basically like, "Go fuck yourself, man."
What are you doing? No, I'm good with that. You're being too weird with that joint.
Why? It's not touching my lips.
No, you're being weird with it. I don't want it anymore. You're doing some secret stuff with that joint while you're cupping it. I don't want to know. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you and your joint just have.
It's the Ocarina of Time.
Have your fun. Have your fun.
It's the Ocarina of
Just you and
Time.
your joint, just have your fun, bro. Like,
Me and my friends used to do the
I
raw
don't know what
meat
you're doing.
project
I don't know what you're doing.
when we were young. We'd set out raw meat in public in the summer and then go check up on them to see the maggots. Huh? Tippy toe. Lemon tree. I banged a white chick with one leg. True story.
I banged the white chick with one leg.
That's got to be a badge.
Oh, that is a badge of honor. That is a badge of honor.
No, everybody
That
yeah.
beats my chicken wing girl. 100%.
Now everybody gets their brown belt, their red belt, all those belts, you know what I mean? But the one leg patch,
the crip belt.
you have to sew that on. That's a real accomplishment.
Put it on your bar shirt, just like like a badge of honor.
Oh fuck, that's too much.
Ladies, honor yourself with my presence, and I'm so kind that I did give sexual attention to a one-legged lady.
Yeah.
is what that badge would say, I believe.
Well, I would say it says that she chose me. All right.
No, I just think like if you should, and that's my thing. That's my thing with like the subpar ladies that sometimes I love. Like, you know what I mean? Like the big girls or this girls.
Yeah.
If you look them in the eyes during the whole process and you treat them the love they deserve.
A lot of them are very pretty.
Oh, my goodness.
A lot of bigger girls have really pretty faces.
Pretty heavy, pretty nice faces, and also plentiful vaginas.
And they do way more stuff.
I find inside is like memory foam a little bit. Like almost it's got that memory foam vibe inside.
Memory foam.
Yeah, almost. It's almost like
Touch of the Downs belt. Scotty is the unified champion.
yeah.
How do you get the black belt?
No, because his last girlfriend had a little bit of the touch. That's what they're saying. They're not saying.
Yeah, I know.
Scotty
That's what I mean.
Okay. Yeah. I love.
Yeah, that's funny. It. Yeah, he's got the touch of the Downs patch.
Oh, 100%. Like, and
The accepted touch of the Downs patch. That's even harder to get. People know he was with the girl with the touch of the Downs, and people are like, well,
if Lingley would have sewed that patch on his shirt
touch it was,
and go to church with that touch of the Downs patch, there'd be an arranged marriage. Like an old timer would be like, oh man, what you dated a girl with the touch of the Downs? You must have a big heart on you, son. I want you with my daughter. I want you with my daughter.
They'd all start slow clapping him, man. Lingley would be like, yeah, where's your daughter's girl?
Yeah. He'd just doing
Bring out the daughters, let me see them.
He jumps on a chair, just starts doing the thrusting motion.
I'm loyal to you on Monday and loyal to you on Tuesday.
Yeah, does this church do polygamy?
Yeah. Lingley be in heaven. Yeah. If Lingley could go to like one of those like I don't even know like an Amish community.
I don't think it's Amish. I like a polygamist.
No, I just mean like the Amishes would be like probably so like segregated from everything that if they saw a guy like Lingley, he'd probably just he'd be in heaven.
Oh, he could probably reach his full potential in life. Like no boo.
They'd be all over him, man.
All the distractions gone. And he's still tall as fuck. Like, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. They'd be like, man, he's got a hammerhead shark on him, man.
He'd be like the guy.
And it's like they'd be like punishing their dad by sleeping with this
the guy in the whole village. Because you know how Amish people are helpful, right? Lingley would be the guy that they would call to in the whole village.
Yeah.
Oh, he's the guy who can change my light with no ladder.
No.
So he'd be in high demand everywhere.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
He'd be in high demand.
I got this, boys. I got this. You know what I mean?
No need for a ladder.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. How giant.
He'd be the Amish life pack. Fact.
They'd be so happy.
Like, you know how much time you saved us? You know how much time you saved us? Normally it takes two short guys, get a ladder. And
Lingley's up the middle with the one hand.
Lingley just reaches up, just like, creak, untwirls it, changes light bulb, no ladder.
Probably a shallow gene pool in those communities.
Oh, yeah. I'm good on that. Mucho bueno on that.
Mucho bueno,
gracioso. Señorito.
I want a little more of this sauce on the tinfoil.
How do you get the black belt? Well, you just said it. You just wrote the word, but I won't have to point it out.
I avoided
I guess, and I answered it. Oh, geez, Louise. And I've yet to achieve it.
Me neither.
I've yet to achieve it.
Nope. And that's why it's the black belt, man. It's highly sought after.
I did get a brown belt, though.
Me too.
Got a brown belt. You know what I mean?
And a red belt. Gotta get your red belt.
Oh, yeah. I'm like, what?
Yeah, he says. Yeah, I guess.
Have you ever banged a wheelchair chick?
No, I would. I mean, nothing against it. I mean,
yeah, nothing against it. One. Nothing against it.
I never met one. I don't think that I had a conversation with. But I would.
I think if we clicked right in the right moment in both our lives, I think I could have a lot in common with a wheelchair chick. I'd be like, oh man, I wish I could just easily move to the kitchen, and she'd be like, I gotcha, and she just like One push of the wheels, and she's in the kitchen. It'd be like for her to get me another beer. It'd be like no bother because it's just like one push of because the wheel's big, right? It'd be one push of the wheel.
You could put a book bag on the back of her chair with all your beer in it with the ice.
She would almost race to the kitchen with just one push. Boom! Next thing you know, she's at the fridge. And me as a normie, it would take me upwards of 9 steps to get to the fridge. All she would need is one slight push of the big wheel. Boom! She wheels over to the beer fridge, gets the beer for her and me. Like I'm not that guy. Like it's not get me a beer, bitch. It's like why don't you get us drinks? And I easy roll to the fridge for her.
Oh, especially with
the momentum, and then grabs the drinks, and then momentum's back.
Man, the switch, man. If you could just go, then it's nothing.
No, I'm not talking paraplegic. I'm just
but you could, if you had enough money, you could buy anybody one of the chairs. And man, instead of her having to go like this, man, she could just get one that went like this.
No, if I was dating a girl in a wheelchair, I would not want her to have an electric joystick because I want her to have strong fucking arms. I want her to have strong fucking arms.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can't even argue with that.
Dead poop. You also got that loose. Oh man, I did get that fucking blow open cavern hole. She should have a fridge in the wheelchair, or just like a side pocket sleeve with a couple cold packs and a couple fucking Coors Light in the side satchel with a couple blue frozen ice packs in there.
Frozen.
Like, yeah, you know what I mean?
Fancy stuff.
If she's going to be sitting in a chair all fucking day, might as well put that chair to use and put a couple beers in her side satchels. You know what I mean? Bitch. And guess what? If your side satchels are empty, wheel on over. And then she goes like this, cause man, those wheels are so big, just a little push, and then the momentum, depending on how the hallway to kitchen to living room ratio is, it's probably just one little push, and then she like momentum's the way rest of the way. So it's not even asking for much. It's like it's not even asking that much out of your significant other. It's like just quick wheel over, girl. It's like it's almost like you're already in the car. Like, you know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
You're already in the car. You know what I mean? Like, instead of me getting off the couch, you're already in the car. Just wheel yourself over, you know? Full of beers. Who's the greasiest person you know? Me, by the sounds of it right now. Jeez Louise, that was a big old long handicap conversation.
Greasiest. What do you mean by greasy? Like greasy? Or like greasy?
No, we all know greasy people. And let's say
I would never ever say a name.
Let's say we do know some.
They're my buddies.
Okay. Actually,
they're my friends.
Rick too. Gabby's gonna love this. The greasy, and I will answer. Gabby's gonna love this. The greasiest person I know sounds like Marco's dad. Boom. You know what I mean? He did underpay Gabby, and he did sell on a lemon. Clip that. Send that to Gabster. You know what I mean? That's who I think. And that's just a clip, but realistically, I
wouldn't from Trailer Park Boys.
I wouldn't throw some shade. I wouldn't throw some shade at anyone, really.
Who is the greatest person you know? Greasiest.
Yeah, we already read that. We're
I can't current. Read Dead Poop, man. You know this.
We're current.
Not at this level in the game. I go back because I assume the worst.
Yeah, at 12 o'clock, it's hard to pull out your grade fucking 6.
I don't got grade 6.
Oh, there you go. You got your grade 5 at 12 o'clock a.m.
I wish. I'm probably rocking a grade 3.
Oh.
I can spell, I can read technically.
There you go.
Do basic math. Basic motor functions.
The additions. Just
Tazon.
You ever watch them chuck wagon races?
What's a chuck wagon race? I've never seen one.
Isn't that with the horse pull behind? Man, because
what's a horse pull behind? Like the one out at the exhibition?
No, we're talking about like the Calgary Stampede is a chuck wagon race. We don't have that around here. But man, I've gone to the horse track a bunch of times before this COVID.
I used to go to the horse track.
Catch me at the horse track once in a blue. Catch me at the horse track once in a blue.
But a trifecta for $2?
Not the local stuff. There's no money in local, dude. Because
No,
you
you
only
play at
win.
like
You only win
fucking
when you
what's
bet in.
was it don't tell me
J Tornado.
no, the one starts with an R. No.
Oh, can't think of it.
Settle down.
Could the Pillsbury Doughboy take Grimace?
I think he's got shorter arms, doesn't he?
Yeah, and he's small.
Yeah, he's a bitch. He's always laughing all the time, man.
I mean, Pillsbury Doughboy could be easily cooked or left in the sun. And Grimace, at the end of the day, he's a mystery blue blob. Who knows what?
Legendary Gaming thinks that Grimace might eat the Pillsbury Doughboy and he'll destroy him from the inside out. I think that's what he means by his comment.
Fuck yeah.
Because he said he'll kill Grim by putting himself inside Grimace.
And then next thing you know, that's how chicken McNuggets are made. Eats a little bit of dough, wraps around a little piece of chicken, boom, boom, boom. Next thing you know, it's hitting the fucking McDonald's deep fryer.
I think the hamburger was the toughest of all the fucking McDonald's characters. Just
he's a criminal. He's
been in the pen, man.
He's
he survived the pen.
He's fucking shanked a couple pickles.
He's fucking glass cutting her and fucking drive-through windows for those cheeseburgers, man.
Yeah, he's a shyster.
Disabling alarms so we can use the fryers. Boys can't hack that, man. Grimace is running in like a big greasy clown.
Yeah. Just think, when the cheeseburglar isn't doing these McDonald capers, he's hanging out with criminal influence buddies. They're all criminal talking like that. He hangs around in a harsh environment. So you gotta think the cheeseburglar is like McDonald's coming out, Duke's out. Cheeseburglar is coming out.
We don't even know. Like we don't even know his true identity.
We
don't even know his true identity, right? He's still just a cheeseburger.
Well, he's got a mask on.
We don't know who he is.
He's legit got a wide.
He could be Elmo, man.
On.
We don't even know, man. Elmo could be fucking around and be the cheeseburglar, man. We don't even know. Have you ever walked out on a meal at a restaurant without paying? No. Wished I had. Got some pretty bad service at some restaurants and wished I had walked out, but no, I'm guilty of always paying.
I did it one time, and this is a funny story. I did it with a cop. He wasn't a cop then, but he's a cop now. He's a super cop now. So back in like high school or after high school, like we're adults, we're drinking beers. So we're adults, we're drinking beers. We're at Taps. You know, Taps on King Street. Mm-hmm. We ordered a couple pitchers of beer. The service was fucking lousy. We ordered a plate of nachos. The service was lousy. And then me and this, at the time, not a cop, but the soon-to-be a military guy. And, well, he was always a military guy. And then he turned into be like a fucking, oh, man, just a fucking
Nazi.
St. John's fucking finest almost. Fucking, yeah, he's the one that I ran out on a bill with. That's the only run out on a bill I ever did. Was with a cop.
Have you ever walked out on a movie?
What do you mean?
Like you went into the movie, you paid for it, you sat down in your seat, the movie was so bad you left. I've done it twice. Both times I regretted, to be fair. Too young to appreciate it at the time.
Mm.
And I don't even want to tell you what the movies are because everybody will be disgusted because they were great movies. Legendary Gaming says Mr. Clean versus Frosted Flakes, Tony the Tiger. Who would win?
Obviously the Tiger.
Oh, he's
like when things aren't going great, things are probably going wrong. Like Jacob is a mellow fellow.
When things aren't going great, they're probably going wrong.
Jacob's such a mellow guy, and didn't he just annihilate that punching bag for no reason? That was probably something inside that he unleashed, and it's probably good on him.
It's a tiger blood, man, like
good on thing.
Charlie Sheen.
Good on him that was like left on the bag.
Johnny Azul says I did it twice, Tater. What about Bob? Was one movie, the other was Malice.
What about Bob was great? Bill Murray.
Bill Murray is like, I don't want to say underrated because he's not, but I don't think he gets the respect that he kind of needs, man, because he's pretty golden.
He is golden. Like he's got some key movies. He's got some key movies.
He's hilarious, man.
Okay.
Like
Okay. Take this is a perfect example. Bill Murray should be respected as much as fucking Tom Hanks.
Yeah. Well, really?
Well, I was hoping you'd be on my side with this. I was kind of
Tom Hanks might have to research a little more for his roles than Bill Murray. Bill Murray kind of just does. Well,
all right. No, okay.
Would Bill Murray ever win an Oscar? That's all I'm thinking.
No.
I would say Bill, but I don't know who to compare him to because
that's what I could think. Like, you know what I mean? Like a.
What about an Adam Sandler?
No, he's not Adam Sandler.
Well, at his time, he was.
Maybe.
Easy. Like Chevy Chase, fucking a lot of those boys were all
he was better than all of them. He was better. Like I was as
so
far
good.
as like Chevy Chase and Dan Aykroyd, wasn't Bill Murray the best?
Yeah, he was the best.
Like the most money.
And I like a lot of the people that were Canadian that he fucked with too back then, and I'll even say he was the best. I'll even
is Bill Murray American or Canadian?
He's American.
Is he? Good.
As far as I know. I don't think he's Canadian. We would know that. Jim Carrey is though. Suck it, bitches.
Yeah, man, we got a lot of the best.
Yeah, we do. The thing about Canada though is that as soon as somebody's good, they have to go to the States to make money, so we lose them.
Yeah.
We lose them straight up, like Seth Rogen.
Once I hit 1,000 subscribers, I'm moving to the USA.
Going to Cali.
I'm taking the whole family. We're gonna start a caravan like the Partridge Family.
So start caravan like fucking Brad Pitt from Snatch.
Hey, we're the Dead Poops.
People say they poop all over the town. When they keep pooping, everyone says it's brown.
Yeah.
That's stupid. Whatever. Besides Blair, who would you bang from the Facts of Life? I think you meant Blanche.
Facts of Life is the fucking.
Facts of Life, not Golden Girls.
Not Golden Girls, yeah.
I thought you were fucking crazy.
I don't even.
I just watched Golden Girls today. You can.
I'm gonna take.
No, man, he don't buy subs, man.
Oh man.
Fuck. Settle down. Dead Poops as real as they get.
Who says that?
Take a guess.
Johnny Zool?
No. Rick 2.
Rick 2.
Rick 2 said you can buy 1,000 subs for 150. Johnny Zool said besides Blair. I don't even know if I want. Which one was the Facts of Life?
With Jamie, with fucking
Michael J. Fox.
Michael J. Fox.
Oh, okay, yeah. No.
Or was that Corky? Is Corky Facts of Life?
No, Corky was Life Goes On.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think. Yeah. The retard kid. And his sister.
No, you're supposed to say a touchdowns.
The guy with the touchdowns.
Yeah, I'm familiar with him.
That was the first. That was the first show that his older sister. Remember, she dated that guy with AIDS in high school or whatever, and like on the season finale.
What they showed AIDS on that show?
Yeah.
Oh, that's.
She dated him, and she was in high school, didn't have AIDS, and her boyfriend.
This
had
is on a
AIDS.
TV show. We're not talking real life.
No, that was AIDS. On Life Goes On. Yeah. And you know what confused me about that show is because you remember the show Empty Nest. Well, the theme song for Empty Nest was "Life Goes On," and so do we. And I was like, "Fucking well, that reminds me of the show Life Goes On with Corky."
I mean, that was maybe planned. It's almost like easy advertising.
I could be wrong, but I know what we were talking about the same show.
Yeah.
Corky. Yeah. Michael J. Fox's Family Ties. Yep.
Yeah.
And the girls in boarding school in upstate New York. Facts of I'm reading backwards again like an autistic. Facts of Life was Miss Garrett and the girls in boarding school in upstate New York. Live from New York. Live from New York. Live from New York. Michael J. Fox. How do you trace a scatter plot? You pass the pencil to Michael J. Fox.
What's a scatter plot?
It's like a fucking plot. It's a quote from the fucking guy who used to fucking sing little jingles on YouTube, man. Somebody on here might know him. He has Bo Burnham. He has a Netflix special.
And he has jokes about Michael J. Fox?
Yeah, he sings a song on the keyboard.
I don't like him already. I don't like it already. Michael J. Fox is a fucking Canadian national treasure. And I say fuck you to anyone who says otherwise. Who's Burnham? I'll fucking burn him down.
Bo Burnham.
Oh, Bo Burnham? I'll burn him down for fucking greasing out Michael J. Fox.
I agree.
Fuck that motherfucking American cocksucker.
You know what's funny? They burn him pretty good when he's on. There used to be a show called. Oh fuck! I'm trying to remember what it was. It was like the Green Room.
What? Bo Burnham? You never seen fucking Back to the Future? You fucking troglodyte?
No, he probably hasn't. He's probably like fucking 22.
There you go. What a fucking moron.
Well, for insulting Michael J. Fox, he's a moron.
Yeah, he's a Canadian national treasure.
He's on our toonie.
And insult Tom Green, not
Tom Green's on the other side of our toonie.
Not Michael J. Fox.
Who do you think honestly would be if we had a vote to change a bill? Say it was just the 20. The bill doesn't matter, but say we're like forget about who's on the 20, forget about the relevance of the 20.
Oh, you want to put a
Let's
celebrity
say if we were
on
gonna
the bill?
put a Canadian national treasure, who would we put on there?
Almost Michael J. Fox. Almost Michael J. Fox.
Oh, in a vote, you think the whole country would vote that?
I think he'd get votes. I think he'd
get votes.
I think he would get. Why? Who do you think would win?
Gretzky.
Yeah, Gretzky. Yeah, Gretzky.
Gretzky'd probably be on the bill.
Gretzky. And then maybe on the 5 sheet it'd be like
Michael J. Fox.
Michael J. Fox on the 5 sheet.
Yeah, like Willie.
On the back of the 2.
Oh, Willie Laurier, chilling with Willie. Put Pamela Anderson on your money. Is she Canadian?
Yeah, she is Canadian, but
oh man, fuck,
a little too
man.
risque to be on the fucking go.
We wouldn't even do anything, man. They just see us standing at the bar staring at our money, man.
Yeah.
I don't even give a fuck. That's redonkulous.
Her bill would have to be the hundo. One and then like
oh man,
boom, like 00. Like you know what I mean?
That's the
just
best.
the 1 and the 00 for the titties. You know what I mean?
Hands down, that needs
Pam
to
Anderson
happen.
be the fucking hundo bill.
Yeah, fuck the Bordens. I don't even know what his first name is. Man, Megan Fox. Is she Canadian too?
I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. We got all the best ones.
Holy shit, man. I know Austin Powers is Canadian.
Oh man, so yeah, Mike Myers should almost make a bill.
Yeah, Mike Myers is fucking classic.
And then
he's probably one of the funniest Canadian comedians.
And also
he was on Saturday Night Live.
Jim Carrey's Canadian too.
He didn't make Saturday Night Live though.
But
And Live in Color.
Also with Gordon Downey dying, tragically hit, he should make a bill.
Oh man, Gord Downey needs to be on something.
He needs to be on a bill. And that,
yeah, he does.
And you want to talk about Canadian treasure?
Hands down.
R.I.P. Moment of silence. Gordon Downey.
Take anything I said before that, man. He deserves to be on a bill, man.
Yeah.
I think that hands down.
Yeah. Let's give
his music is like.
And we're not giving him a 5. We're giving something respectable.
Yeah, man. Like his music touches you.
Like a 10 sheet or a 20.
Yeah. Yeah. He deserves to be fucking recognized constantly.
Remember when he played his last like fucking.
Yeah, but when he said apologies and stuff.
His last live concerts.
Yeah, that was sad.
That was so epic across Canada. The people that weren't.
We were at work and we watched on the big screen in the conference room.
People that weren't Tragically Hip fans became some that night. And I bet you their sales fucking for having that. That was like a big Canadian event and that was like tremendous. Like it's almost like when the Twin Towers hit. Remember that? Remember that Tragically Hip last concert? Where were you?
Yeah.
Like it's almost that 9/11. Where were you at?
You guys ever heard of the Tragically Hip? You should look it up, man. They got some deadly tunes. Oh man, Don Cherry. Well, he's still, yeah, man.
Yeah, Don Cherry should be on a bill.
Yeah, but he's politically correct wise. He's probably not getting there.
He's not on the
soon.
Government's radar. He's not.
He ain't going nowhere anytime soon, man. That boy fucked up hard.
He might be on a toonie.
My ex says Don Cherry's. My ex says Don Cherry should go on your money. He probably would. Everybody loves Don Cherry. We don't agree he should have lost his job. Actually, we don't agree. We don't agree with what he said. But we in Canada, we're like, look, he's an old man. He's so stupid, man. He doesn't even know what he said. Like, and I know that's not a good excuse.
It's a pinch. It's a pinch of old manism.
It is, and it's like almost like you could have went and smacked him. You know what I mean? You all get that super sweet grandmother that said something a little dicey once in a while. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, is she a sweetheart? Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah.
He didn't mean what he said in a derogatory way, but he said it nonetheless. You know what I mean? And it's like, okay, so he screwed himself. But other than that, he would have made our money.
You record my grandma.
I bet you he's on a coin.
You record my grandma for an 8-hour day. Beautiful lady. you're a quarter for a week straight, she might say something you don't agree with. You know what I mean? Just out of her.
My nan,
old
God rest her
schoolism.
soul, man. She used to watch, her favorite show on the world was Family Feud with Steve Harvey. She loved Steve Harvey more than anything.
Yeah.
But she would always make the references of like, why is it always a black family against a white family and stuff like that? And it's like, man, it doesn't matter, man. It's just two families against each other. Or she'd watch Sherry Shepherd do the match game. Like, I'd go to her house every night at 5 o'clock. We'd watch the game show channel. She'd watch Sherry Shepherd on the match game, and she'd be like, are they married? He'd be like, yes, Nan, they're all married. She'd be like, well, he's black and she's white. It's like, Nan, it's 2008, man. It's cool.
That works. That works today.
She's a sweetheart. You know what I mean? It's just, she grew up in the country in like 1930. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, she doesn't fucking have a clue, man. Is it right? No, but I mean, that generation's gone. Almost. Everybody always says it's going to be hard to change, but not really. If you just keep teaching your kids good stuff, all the other generations die, and eventually we all do good stuff. I want your recipe for whatever fucking sauce that is.
Who is better, Michael J. Fox or Terry Fox?
Oh, Terry Fox.
Yeah, Terry Fox is more significant.
Yeah.
Than Michael J. Fox.
I watched that movie, Terry Fox movie, probably 100 times growing up.
Oh, that was a great one. Like the newer one that came out.
Because my grandfather lost his leg, right, in the war. So he was like in like part of what do they call it? The War Amps of Canada.
Yeah.
And so when that shit started coming out, man, that shit was all over my grandpa's house, man. You know what I mean? We watched it, man. That shit used to make me cry more than any movie ever.
That was a great movie.
That guy's a stud, man.
100%. 100%.
Yeah. To spend his last days knowing those are his last days, man, doing that, running like that, man, with the pain. I mean, bleeding fucking from his fucking leg, man. Like, that guy's a stud, man. He ran all day. He ran all day, every day, trying to make it across Canada, man. They still do the Terry Fox run, don't they?
For some reason, in a movie, okay, Terry Fox run, it was sad. Yeah, it was sad. Did I shed a tear? No. It was sad? Yeah. Was it fucking heart? Yeah. You want to throw a dog in there or some children? I'll fucking choke up. I'll fucking choke up. I'll choke up in a movie. Where you talk to me in the wrong time, you know what I'm going to sound like? You're like, you ask me, it's like, oh, how you like the movie? I'm like, oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's a wrong time to talk almost. I'm choked up for almost about ready to cry.
Okay, so I'm going to tell you the time I cried the most in a movie. And the sad thing is, it was at the oldest of my life.
Oh man, that's what I mean. I never cried in movies. Now I'll be sentimental.
So about me and my wife have lived in our house for about 3 years, and this was when we lived in our apartment. It was probably about 4 or 5 years ago, and I was hammered. And I came home to the apartment. I went in the room. The wife had to get up early, so I decided to go to the living room and be smashed on the couch by myself and just put on TV. Well, I started looking through the movies on Rogers, and I came across A Dog's Life. I don't know if you've ever watched it, but it's all about like this dog.
Cartoon?
No.
Are you talking about Marley and Me?
No. This is like it's got Harrison Ford in it. It's a movie, but it's sad about dogs, man. If you love animals, man, there's a part in the movie where he's being abused. I was literally on my couch, buddy, hammered, with my head in the pillow, going like just bawling, man, drunk, but still. It was crazy.
While I had a dog, I watched 8 Below with fucking Paul Walker.
I don't think I've seen that one.
He had like racing Alaskan dogs for like the fucking tundra fucking race. And it was a big storm. He had to leave some behind. Then he was like feeling, and then he went back against all odds to try to find his dog. Some of them died. Some of them made it.
Mm-hmm.
Big old, oh man.
Oh, the like the Alaska race?
Yeah. It's called 8 Below.
Oh, okay.
Paul Walker.
That's there's another. Oh fuck, man, super stud.
Mm.
And do you remember that book back in the day that had something to do with that?
Toby or Iron Will?
No, Stone Fox. Was it? Is that what it was called?
Stone Fox, White Fang.
Maybe it was like an Iditarod sort of thing, though. Oh no, never mind. I think I'm confusing it with another book I read that I really don't want to talk about on stream because I think it's kind of brutal. My school made us read this book. Very weird. Do you ever watch those dog rescue vids on YouTube where they're in India and horribly injured and neglected? No, I can't do that to myself, buddy.
So this is Christmas. Ooh,
What's a little heavy-handed, Sarah?
Who says that? What have you done?
Even the dogs are like, fuck, that's a little heavy-handed, Sarah.
The rich and the poor ones.
Do you laugh when the Simpsons make fun of Canadians?
Something just begun.
Well, yes, this is Christmas. And what have we done? Good tidings for something or other. Who would you say does the best portrayal of a Canadian?
And the priest fucks the nun.
Or so says my Pornhub search history. He says, do you laugh when the Simpsons make fun of Canadians? But I would like to change that to who do you think does the best portrayal of Canadians from the
I love it all.
States?
I love it all. I love it all. It's hard to pick one because I love it. Man. South Park makes fun of Canadians. I love it.
I guess they're different levels of accuracy.
Yeah.
Some are just a hyperbole. You know what I mean? Like do you remember that episode of that 70s show where they travel to Canada to get the beer? Like that stars Dave Thomas and Buddy, you know what I mean, from SCTV. So I mean, they're obviously playing up the Canadian like they're
hosers,
crazy,
the
right?
hosers.
The hosers, Doug and Bob McKenzie. You know what I mean? They're playing those guys, right? So it's obviously amped up a bit, right?
Oh,
but like Simpsons does a good subtle job. You know what I mean? I think South Park does the best job at making fun of everybody. I think Trey Parker and Matt Stone are just the best. For Christmas in July, should Dead Poop dress up as Santa or an elf? White Fang, Call of the Wild. Yeah, one of those. Do you ever watch? Yeah. Oh, I think Dead Poop would make an excellent Santa. A Dead Poop Santa man with you replace all the white on his suit with green. I think it'd be fantastic. Big weed leaf on his belt buckle. Says 420. Fantastic ideas, Rick, too. Super stud. Oh, yes, this is Christmas. Has Tater ever dressed up as Santa? No, I never have, buddy. I don't even dress up. Ever since I was a kid and I stopped dressing up for Halloween, I've never dressed up as anything. Not even as an adult going to a Halloween party. I don't like it. I might someday, you know what I mean? I'm getting older and I don't care as much, but whatever. Last thing trying to think of what the last thing I dressed up as was that was a full costume. It might have been Barney in like grade 3 or something silly. Yeah, probably. Hey, I dressed up as Barney in grade 3, for Halloween.
Did you?
Yeah, man.
That son bitch.
My sister was Baby Bop. We rocked the town, man.
Like a
bro, me and the sis.
Like a bro sister combo.
Oh man, I love my sister. She's the best in the world. I know you don't see this, sis, but by some fluke you do. I love you.
She don't see this.
I know. You never know, though, man. You never know. Somebody else might see it and tell her. A few times I have worn a mask in public as an adult. Scared the shit out of people. Yeah, no doubt. What kind of mask was it?
Yeah, like that.
Yeah. He's like, man, I don't know why they were mad. I just went in the bank with pantyhose on my face.
Oh man, I remember as a kid one time, and this was before COVID, and I used to drive like a scooter. You can drive one when you're 14. Didn't have one when I was 14. Had one when I was fucking 15. Like, you know what I mean? Little one, but I'm independent. Pimpin'. I'm independent on a 50C scooter. I can go everywhere around. So anyways, I fucking leave my helmet on, full face, running through the bank. Man, a dude almost fucking tackled me because I'm running into the bank because I'm in a hurry with a full face helmet on. He was thinking I was gonna rob the place almost. He's like, "What the fuck you doing? Take your helmet off!" Like he fucking like bear hugged me and stopped me. I was like, "Man, I'm just going in here for a quick sec." Like, you know what I mean? Like, Just
sack him?
No, like
You should have sacked him.
Did you hear me say I'm a 15-year-old kid?
No, even more so. You can't get in trouble for that, man. If a grown man touches you when you're 15 years old, you boom right in the pills.
No, this was bank security.
Then you give him the people's elbow, man. It's all over.
Back then, pepper spray didn't exist.
No, people's elbow.
No, he could people's elbows me with no.
Not after a nut shot.
It's not a fight. It's just
you do this one. You go.
It's not a fight. It's just you can't run into the
bank
with
you
a helmet.
You kick them. No, I know. I'm just joking. You can't do
that. Helmet.
But nowadays it's okay to go into anywhere with a mask on.
You could.
It's the best time to rob a bank right now.
You could almost shop with a motorcycle helmet on.
Mm-hmm. And the cops be scared to arrest you.
Yeah.
Guy Fawkes mask. Yeah, that mask is scary, Rick, too, man.
Who's Guy Fawkes?
It's the V for Vendetta mask.
Oh, yeah. Great movie, by the way.
Great movie. Obviously know the directors that did The Matrix.
Yes.
So did you hear there's a new Matrix movie coming out?
Yes.
Did you also know that both of the brothers who did The Matrix are now transgender? Both of them?
What do you mean? Like two brothers, like both end up not want to be guys and they want to be girls now?
Yeah, the two directors that did it were the Wachowski brothers that did The Matrix, and now they're Wachowski sisters, man. They're both girls. They're both transgender. That's strange.
What's strange?
That two brothers would both do it. Not that they're transgender, just that it would be.
Were they twins?
No, they weren't twins.
I thought it was like the white-haired guys.
No, I think it was I think their names were like Larry, and they changed it to Lana and something else. Hey. But awesome fucking! I can't wait for the fucking Matrix 4 though, man. I love Keanu Reeves more than anything, and I used to hate him, man, way back in the day. But once he did the Matrixes and then John Wick
was amazing.
In real life, he's a real superhero, man. Did you ever watch his training videos he does for that shit?
Yeah,
man?
he does his own.
He is John Wick, man. Thing. Fuck that guy.
Denzel Washington, Equalizer, was just as good too.
Oh, Richter says he got a bank manager explain to him exactly how to rob a bank and get away with it. And he said, "You didn't know that?"
Yeah, send us your email and we'll talk about it and your location. And
I have a plan too to rob a bank. It'll happen when Dead Poop doesn't know where I am anymore. He'll be like, "I don't know what happened to Tater, man. He just disappeared."
Yeah.
He's gone.
Remember last time Tater was on live stream?
Yeah, he's gone.
I haven't seen him since.
Yeah, the Wachowskis. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's how they professionally go now. They don't call themselves the Wachowski sisters. They're just the Wachowskis.
I haven't seen him since.
Well, no disrespect at all to either of them. I just found it interesting that a lot of people that love The Matrix find it interesting that both of the directors that were brothers decided to both, were both in fact transgender and decided to come out, which is great. I just want the movie to come out because I don't know how the hell they're going to make a fourth Matrix after the last one.
Oh, you're wondering what the storyline's going to be on?
Yeah, I don't know how they can do it. If they can do it, it's going to be a masterpiece, right? Like, I don't even know how they can bring it back. Is it going to be future? Are they going to come back?
There's so many geeks that thought long and hard about the Matrix. There's probably like a geek workforce.
They probably just went on Reddit and stole people's ideas.
And half written a movie, and then the whatever brother sisters are like jumping in, and they tweaked a little bit of what they heard, and it's like,
yeah. I mean, it's funny because me and my buddy Jeff, we really used to like playing Destiny, right, on PlayStation. And before Destiny 2 came out, I was on Reddit, and this guy, he created his own like 20-minute fan tribute to what he thought the intro to Destiny 2 should be. And when Destiny 2 came out, they had basically stolen what his intro was, man. He came out with it like 7 months before. Green Hood is robbing a bank right now and giving money to the homeless. You guys fucking really think highly of Green Hood, eh?
I know.
It's impressive.
It's almost like, okay.
Greenwood's sitting down somewhere. I can promise you that.
If I could, Tate, if I could run OBS properly, and I could do camera and camera, you know what I would show all these people? The time where I burnt Green Hood's hat right off his head. That's a classic. He had a brand new hat right on his head. took it off.
You lit his hat on fire?
I threw it in a wood stove.
What'd he say?
Brand new hat. Oh, he got pissed.
What kind of hat was it? Hockey?
It was like college football.
Yeah, guys who wear hats don't like being hatless, man. It's like they're naked or something.
Yeah, and that was his big thing. There's no baldness on YouTube.
Yeah. All right, man. Guys that work, the second they come in from outside, man, it's helmet off, ball cap on.
Yeah.
It's like they
Just
can't.
a quick transition.
They gotta have their head covered at all times. It's like everyone knows you're balding, man. The hat on doesn't make everybody think you're like fucking 20 years younger, man.
Yeah.
No one gives a shit. Shave it off, man, or wear it proudly. That was when Paul became the Green Hood.
Yeah, that's his background story. He became evil that day.
Oh, the day when you threw his hat in.
Man,
that's his origin story.
It is. And dude, I've known him like for a long time, even before that. For let's say I known him like 15 years before that. That's the angriest I ever saw him when I burnt this hat off his head. And dude, it was almost like hours of
awkward tension.
Not awkward tension, like hours of like me patching things up. It's like, it's our dude.
Yeah.
I have a brand new hat for you. He got another hat from a buddy.
A couple hours of earning his forgiveness.
Yes. A couple hours damage control.
Yeah.
And the next day, me and him went to see a movie together at the movie theater. Just me and him.
Well, that's nice.
You know what I mean? We're buddies, but man, it was damage control for hours. I've never seen him that pissed off. Like he was seeing red.
Oh, I can imagine. I've never burned any of my friends' shit, but
right off his head.
I've probably done other shit, but
I did it for the views. And like Ritu says, I'm fucking crazy, bro. I'm fucking crazy, bro. I'll burn your hat. Oh, you don't have a hat? I'll burn your face. I'll burn your face then. Or not. Or offer you a drink maybe.
That's why he abandoned the hat. He became somebody else and fucking put the hood up. Oh, I get it. Now he became the Green Hood because he lost his hat and he put the hood up.
100% underneath that hood, there's 100% of the time there's going to be a hat. Underneath that hood, 100% there's a hat. Hey, give me my lighter back.
That's a myth.
I saw that pocket.
Hey, that was a mistake.
I saw that.
Hey, I've been good.
Man,
Johnny, dead poop, Tater, don't steal dead poops later.
There you go. He saw the move. I saw the move. We all saw the move.
You can rewatch it. There was no intent. No. That's another thing around here. I don't know if they say. Do you say that?
What's that?
No.
No.
Yeah.
Something like that. Almost like a horse neighing.
Yeah. I was trying to steer your lighter. No. It's like, no, I wasn't. You know what I mean? But he used to say it all the time, man. Fucking a lot. Tater is reading only one post again. Man, Rick 2, what do you want?
Here, step aside.
I've read them all.
No.
Except for Rick 2's last one.
If Rick 2 says you're fucking up, you're fucking up. That's law. That's law. Rick 2 says you're fucking up, you're fucking up.
He just wants me to talk about his urine.
Rick 2's the most sober one on the stream. Except, Legendary Gaming sober.
Tell me he just doesn't want me to mention his urine.
Oh, he's okay. Well, where are we at here? Tater is reading only. Okay, then I go up. I woke up with a sore throat today, so I chugged some dark yellow, went back to sleep, and woke up feeling fine. And you know what I have to say to that, Rick 2? Is possibly the over urine drinking caused the sore throat.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, like.
There's nothing wrong with water, Rick 2.
You're like, okay. Rick 2, I love you, bro. I love you 100%. I love you 100%.
Get a couple glasses of water.
But at the same time, you're almost oil snake salesman in this urine. You're like, okay, at first, if you're like, oh, urine solves this, urine solves that, I'd be like, oh, man, Rick 2, I 100% believe you. But now you're tacking on so many things to the list that urine's good for that I almost think you're like oil snakes selling me a little bit. You know what I mean? Where you're like, you're almost like in the old Western town ringing your bell. Bing bong, Hey guys, you know what'll cure your athlete's foot?
Yeah, he just wants us
Cancer,
to start drinking
sore
urine.
throat.
Right.
My urine, ting tong, almost like the ice cream man ringing his bell, and all that milkshake should bring the sick people to the yard. And you know what they need?
Rick 2's just gonna be pissing in a chalice, man. They're all gonna be sipping from it like Jesus.
Yeah, straight up fire. Like, oh man, that's a pure potency. Like, you know what I mean? Like
the urine of Rick 2.
Like a Gatorade bottle of Rick 2's piss is one thing, but you get that thing right from the fucking fountain. That's where miracles occur. That's where miracles occur. You ever hear of a guy named Chris D'Elia?
Yeah. Yo, I'm gonna show you something funny.
I just got
you have to see it.
I'm just kidding. That's why he abandoned the hat and became somebody else. Tater's reading, and about 5 posts above it. The Robin Hood of St. John. Only one of them is working on the new Matrix. Only one of them is working on the new Matrix.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Either way, I just want a new Matrix.
What? There's not both brothers? There's only one brother?
I guess not. I just assumed they'd work on it together.
Because they're brothers.
Yeah.
And
they're usually the writing partners.
Technically, like, I know how brothers work. If there's even only one on the books, they're both talking to each other. So there's going to be, like, multiple input. Like, you know what I mean? One brother's going to give input to the other brother. Like, you know what I mean? It's like going to be uncredited input, but at the end of the day, it'd be input. You know what I mean, Vern?
I know what you mean, Vern.
Dead Poop, do you recall me sending you pics from a Matrix 4 set in San Francisco? Yeah, I remember a few set pics. Johnny's in San Francisco, and they're filming a lot of movies. You sent me, I want to say, what, Matrix? And were they filming the new Venom, and you were mentioning that too? Oh, man, but I remember a few times. Fucking Johnny's awesome. Like, he gave me like a fucking almost like a bus tour of San Francisco. It's like, oh, this is that, pointing out. And I was like, oh man, that Chinatown looks cool. Then he showed me pictures of Chinatown. Like, I haven't really been to a lot of big cities, and seeing big city shit is kind of fucking cool. Like, remember back in the day when there was no internet?
Buddy picked my challenge locks. Effing finally, that back pin was a pain. Thanks for the challenge and lock. Real Tater Apollo picked. That was the challenge lock I made for him. I'm watching that when I go home.
You sent him a lock and he picked it?
Yeah. Fucking super stud.
That's a lock that you sent him?
Yep. Challenge lock I made for him, and he picked it. He had by the looks of it, he had to pick it counterclockwise too, which was not intentional. Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah. You don't, but I'm super pumped. And he said finally too, which means on his channel there's probably a great attempt. And I got a shout out by another guy, man, who says he always makes a good challenge lock. He's the guy I sent the first 3 to, and he's gonna send that one he picked. He's gonna send it to him afterwards. I'm sorry, I'm excited. This means nothing to nobody.
No, it means everything to everything, dude. Like,
oh man,
I'm excited for you. I'm rooting for you.
I just like when people pick a lock.
Rick 2's a lock picker. You know that.
Yeah, man. And I would like, honestly, if I knew Rick 2 wanted to, man, I'd make a whole Rick 2 tutorial session.
That's what I mean. I almost joked around with him. Next time he does a challenge lock or a giveaway, let's rig it and just fucking say Rick 2 won. And then you'll get the giveaway.
Oh, I can just send Rick 2 just has to get a PO box, man. I'll send him fucking all kinds of crap.
No, he'll never do that.
A PO box? That's untraceable.
I almost want to think Do I? No.
Like that's
I
what
don't
most people do. They'll put the address right in their description, man, if it's a PO box.
I don't know. I don't know.
Lockpickers do. You just need 2-factor authentication on your email too. Boom. Man, it is swassy outside tonight.
Yeah,
it's getting warm.
It's humid.
Yeah, ice cubes in here. I want to throw one on my head.
Whatever's in there is in there. Yeah, they were filming Venom right before the COVID, and dude,
who was the Wachowskis?
No, right out in Johnny Azul's place out in San Francisco. They're filming the Venom.
Man,
that's what I remember. He said. I was like, Venom, that's awesome.
Do you know how many movies have been filmed in St. John?
A few. I think the Cube or something like that was one of them, or something like a Trapped or Entrapment was one of them, and then like Juliette Lewis was in town.
Who's Juliette Lewis?
Juliette Lewis did a movie with Brad Pitt, like what, California or something like that.
I remember there was a show called Children of a Lesser God back in the day that was pretty popular that they shot in St. John, and there was a movie called I think it was In Her Defense, and it's about like a lawyer who like I think he kills his wife because he's having an affair or something like that.
Who's popular in that?
I can't remember. They were on Movie Network way back in the day,
Yeah.
but the thing is, I was watching at my house, and you remember when around like the year 2000 when they had the Up Here on the Hill, they had 2000.
Yeah.
That was in the movie. That was when I was like, what the fuck? And then it showed fucking cool. The rink and stuff like that, and I was like, holy shit! And then I looked it up, and it was true. But it's an old movie, and also you remember? Oh, what's her? From Third Rock from the Sun. You remember Dick? The dad?
Yeah. John Lithgow.
Yeah, when he worked with that girl, Mary Albright.
Yeah.
She's in a movie in St. John, man, that was shot in St. John called Something's Fortune. Something's Fortune. I don't know. You could IMDb that.
Okay. Yeah. There's some original setting, like, you know what I mean, like yeah. There's been a few war movies filmed here because the
Irish Eyes.
The coastline.
A lot of our city looks like New York too, so they've actually filmed a couple movies that are supposed to be in Boston and stuff, but low budgetly they can film them here.
You get a few spots in the city, like uptown.
Yeah.
You turn that black and white or whatever. That's an old school looking thing. Like, we got some old ass buildings, dude.
Oh yeah. And the thing is, in our city, we have this thing called like I don't know exactly what it's called, but it's like a heritage code.
Yeah, it is a heritage code, like a heritage
code.
So
if buildings are so old, you can't even replace the windows in them, man, and get like energy efficient windows because it's a heritage building, and everything has to be kept to code. Basically, it's a big piece of shit. It's
if you own a heritage home,
you're fucked.
That's historic, and you want to renovate it. Next thing you know, you want new windows and siding.
No.
Not
happening.
No. There's gonna be like fucking 50 people deciding what you can and cannot do to your house.
Yeah, it's brutal.
And it's silly.
It is silly. And you know what's funny is the guy who's the head of that board is also the guy who sells people all the stuff.
Yeah.
Because he when people can't do it and stuff and they rip those buildings down, he takes out all the windows and shit like that, right? So he gives them deals. So it's like a huge conflict of interest.
Man, I saw a heritage home get renovated. And then they put a fucking heritage home plaque still on it. And it was the wrong kind of renovation. He got approved for the wrong ways. And it's right over here down by Frenchie's, right? So you know what Hardy board is? Hardy plank?
I don't think so.
Instead of vinyl siding, instead of cedar clapboard.
It's like
it's almost like cement. It's almost like cement siding.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Thin cement. It's Hardy board, right?
Yeah.
It's like a composite.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. A couple people down by my house have had it.
So this heritage home is full of a product that didn't exist till the 2000s, and it's got a heritage home just because it kept the look. But man, it's not the product. It's not the product. It's weird that they got the pass.
Yeah, it's strange.
It's strange.
It's all that.
But it's got a wood pattern. It's got a wood grain pattern to it, but it's made out. It's made.
Well, the most messed up thing is you can't put energy efficient windows in. It's like, no, you have to have a solid pane of glass, fucking piece of shit.
Yeah.
You know, and it's like, what do you mean, idiot?
That's the windows I had here. These were all antique. These windows were like fucking 100 years old that were in these.
Rick 2 has multiple houses.
Rick 2 does? All over
That's
Canada?
what Legendary Gaming says.
All over Canada?
Rick 2 says Juliette Lewis was in From Dusk Till Dawn. The old movie or the series?
The movie.
Oh, Juliette Lewis, Natural Born Killers.
Yeah.
She was in Cape Fear with De Niro.
Yeah,
Holy fuck, boys are just nailing the shit, man.
She did a movie in St. John. Juliette Lewis did a movie in St. John. She was rehearsing at Send the Sham. That was.
She was in National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation as well. She was.
Yeah.
You guys are just nailing it out the ballpark, man. Keep going.
So you know who it is now.
Yeah, I know who it is.
Because I mean.
Well, they've given me 17 examples.
I gave you Juliette Lewis, and I thought you would have had it. And
I told you before, I'm really bad with names, man. I am really bad with names. I remember a lot of lines and stuff from
You're
movies,
a smart guy. I want you to be my phone a friend on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Not with a name.
Man, you're useless then.
Yeah.
What are you useless now?
No, man, I can't be counted on for a name.
You're a smart guy, but you're almost useless to me on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Agreed.
Like Paul?
He's the name guy.
Paul's a name guy. Paul's a name, like a band name, a band song.
Mm-hmm. He's your guy.
Yeah.
100%, man. He ran. You start bringing something up, and he just says the name.
Yeah.
Says the name. And I've known people like that, and it's like, buddy, I've listened to music for like 20 years by a band and can't tell you who the band members are because my brain doesn't care.
Yeah. Exactly. It's always my brain sifts through important information and non-important.
Same as sports. I can't watch sports because I don't give a flying fuck about who the guys on the team are.
Mm.
I'll watch fighting because it's this guy versus this guy. But I can't watch sports and like hockey and remember everybody who's on everybody's team.
I will literally watch a hockey game. I kid you not.
Playoffs.
This is going to sound embarrassing to a Maritimer, to a Canadian. I will legit watch a hockey game all night, like attentively. Like, yeah, I'm cheering attentively. At any time throughout the hockey game, you could ask me what the score is.
Yeah.
Legit, I might say it. I don't know.
You might get it. Depending on the time they ask it.
I might, but I might not. Like, I'm just watching.
If somebody was trying to trip you up, they'd trip you up.
I'm just watching.
Like if they saw, hey, Dead Poop's not looking and they just scored, I can go ask him. He didn't notice that goal.
I'm not a gambler.
I'm not that guy either.
I got no pro line on this. I got no like.
Anybody who knows me would tell you straight up, man. Tate watches no sports other than maybe UFC and boxing. That's it. Yeah. And chess, but if you consider that a sport. I mean, some people do, some people don't. I do. Mental exertion, I consider a talent. TV or movie? Oh, I better go back up. Rick 2 said, yeah. Rick 2 said TV or movie jingle, then Tate is your guy. Yeah, that's right. 100%. Anything from a sitcom. Any trivia from a lot of sitcoms, man, you got a good chance at asking me, and I know, because I didn't do much other than when I was a kid than watch TV. I'm like Mike TV from fucking Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory.
No, I'm gonna. No, let me have that. There's a weird floaty in my glass. I'm not liking.
Did you watch Felix Trinidad's fights? No, I don't think so. Like I said, I'm not good with names. I really am not, man. Like it's like I have a fucking.
Oh man, worm in my drink.
Suck it back, man. I ate a moth the other night, man. Chug it.
I don't know, man. I see this thing moving. It's a weird worm in my drink.
Who'd you say clipped the moth?
I think Legendary Gaming clipped it.
What was that?
It's a
was
lift.
That a harbor seal?
No, it's like, bro, it's a lift down of the fucking ocean steel.
Oh. I thought it was like, Tater, what is your favorite Seinfeld episode or top three?
Hold this.
Oh, I got some big thinking to do. I'll hold that, but I got some big thinking to do.
Got rid of it. Give it back. Concentrated on this, but I got it out.
He wants me to name the top three Seinfeld episodes, my top three favorites, and they will not be. I'll rate off the bat. I will not name Bubble Boy, Soup Nazi.
Yeah, you're not gonna go with the fucking no.
I am gonna go with the Puerto Rican Day Parade because that is one of my favorites.
Okay.
Then George has the laser pointer and he's at the theater and stuff, and then Buddy's got the laser.
I like.
That's a good one. I like.
Yo, Ass Man.
Ass Man's a good one.
Ass Man. That was
the proctologist.
Good. Yeah, he's got his car and he's got the fucking coat on and everything. Ass Man. Damn right, buddy.
Yeah. Oh, I like the one where Kramer does he does the real Peterman tour, and he's on the bus, and Jerry shaves his chest.
Yeah.
And the hair's going back, man. He's trying to hide it from the girl. I like that one. It's hard to say what my top 3 are because I've seen, and Kenny Rogers Roaster. I'm just gonna throw those 3 out just to get it out. But like, it's hard to really name them. But I would say those are my 3 stand out in my head. Kenny Rogers Roaster, the fucking when Jerry saves his chest, man, and Kramer's trying to do the Peterman tour, and the Puerto Rican Day Parade. Oh, 4, the one where they try to Jerry's going to buy the car at the car dealership, and Putty's there, and he's trying to give him a discount, but then he breaks up with Elaine and he won't give him the discount. And the whole time George is trying to get a Twix bar from the fucking thing, and somebody steals his Twix bar. That's a good one too. I like Elaine. Yeah, the Elaine Susie episodes too. A lot of the ones with Peterman are good, man. He's good.
I kind of feel bad. Wow. He's gone.
He's gone. That's good. Let me see it again.
I kind of feel bad. Wow. He's gone.
What I did was too, I just sat him on my molar, crunched, drank, gone.
Yeah.
I didn't want to punish him too much. I felt bad for drinking him, but I wanted him to be dead. I didn't want him to be fluttering around in the old tum-tum.
I got fucking neighbors. I got fucking that. Not bad. Fuck. I got that. There you go now.
That wasn't bad. That was a quiet one.
And then you sound. I love the shit out of this one.
Yeah, that was a good one.
I like your concern on this one. Like, no, wait. Like concern on this one.
Langley?
Listen to your voice. You go high pitch when you're all concerned. Listen to your voice. You go high pitch.
Yes, ma'am.
He's like,
Why, Wayne? What's wrong with you, man? You sound all crazy.
listen.
Why are you jumping over shit?
Why are you jumping over shit?
Look at his face. He's like a goat. Oh, I destroyed him in that. I asked you to hold shit.
Take your hand. I like that.
Yeah, that's a good one, man. You guys are awesome with the editing.
It's fun to do when you got so much fucking content to go through.
It is, man. It's awesome. You guys do a great job, man. For sure you do.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Elaine Susie episode is fucking awesome, man. That's a good one. Oh, fuck. He pretends he had an affair with Susie, and Susie doesn't exist. It's Elaine.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Another one is a good one? The Sidler, where she's not paying attention or whatever, and the guy just sidles up behind her, and he takes credit for all the stuff she does.
Yeah.
So she gives him Tic Tacs so she can hear him walking around.
Tick. Yeah.
That's an alright one. Like I said, all the ones where with Elaine really in her offices, the side stories with Elaine are all pretty good.
With Peterman?
Yeah. Or even with Littman, or when she even with
I like George Costanza when he worked for the Yankees. That
yes, that's Steinbrenner and fucking Wilhelm.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to think of who's the old dude she works for with the Sox.
Is that Peterman?
No.
J.P. Peterman.
No. Peterman was the guy who was eventually on Family Feud. I don't even want to look because I know they're telling me.
I don't know. Let me look. I don't know.
Don't tell me.
She was in Cape Fear with De Niro. She was in National Lampoon. Stevie Jingle. Did you watch Felix Trinidad's Fight? That's boxing. That's boxing, and no, I didn't watch that. Boxing is a little off my radar, unless it's something like super special, like boxing. I don't know. It's a little off. It's a little off my radar.
Fuck, man, I'm pissed off at myself. I can't remember it. What is it?
Mr. Pitt.
Mr. Pitt. Thank you, guys. Fuck.
Ever pass any kind of stone?
No, thank God.
They're asking you because I have.
I've never passed a stone. No way.
And Rick too. You must have heard my story before, but
I cut that shit out.
No, pass a stone like a pass a kidney stone.
Yeah, I cut it out.
What do you mean?
I stick a knife in and cut it out.
In your pecker hole?
Make it bigger so it can pass. No, I've never had one. I don't know. I didn't know where to go with that.
Oh man, you had me like because I passed one
and all I know is that it's
fathom. I couldn't even.
You know why he's bringing it up though, man? Do you remember the episode when Kramer had to pass a kidney stone?
Oh.
And he screams it in the fucking stadium, or is it Yankee Stadium, or is it a tennis game?
Okay, you want me to tell you a kidney stone story that's not mine? It's my dad's. Besides a harsh upbringing and like, you know, what's right's right, this and that, my dad's a very nice guy, like scout leader, scoutmaster, very respectable, super respectable guy. Like, wouldn't say a swear word in front of a lady. Would you like a beer or a drink? Blah, blah, blah. So anyways, my dad's had a lot of kidney stones. And I seen him one time. We were at a fucking Tim Hortons, and you know what my dad did? There's like a lineup for the men's bathroom, and there's a lady coming out of the fucking women's bathroom. My dad did this one. I got kidney stones. Move out of my way. Sorry. Blah, blah, blah. And cuts in front of the next lady. Like he pushed the lady out of his way. And that's 100% out of the character. He's like, excuse me, bitch. I got kidney stones. And like, so, and it was like pure traveling time when there was lineups in the Tim Hortons. It's like, excuse me, bitch, I just get all that kidney stones.
Why do you have so many kidney stones?
My dad loves salt. That's why
salt causes kidney stones.
Well,
sodium.
Salt calcifies, and I avoided salt like the plague. And I want to say I've noticed one stone passing. I did pass a stone one time. And you know what my biggest regret is of passing my stone? Is after I saw it, is like, yowzers. I saw like pepper flakes in the toilet. I should have put my hand in there and grabbed them.
Pepper flakes?
That's the thing that cut the fucking shaft of my cock when I pissed them out.
So it was probably bloody fucking stone.
No, you don't understand what a kidney stone is?
No, man, I know it's a stone you have to pass through your urethra, and it probably can be pretty painful, no matter a chance to cause some blood.
Okay, if normal people, it's a big issue. Normally, they have to reach down your cock or laser through your thing. What happened to me, by pure miracle,
it just passed.
I just passed it, and that is an option. Yes,
that so I might have done it and not even know.
No, bro, you will know. I had probably the easiest fucking pass ever in life. I'm on a construction site. I'm pissing. Nothing should be wrong. I'm just going for regular piss.
Nothing should be wrong.
I'm just going for regular piss. I'm pissing, and then it's like the craziest pain ever, but real quick. Almost like if I were to pinch you, let's say if I were to have like a second to hurt you the most bad ever, but I only have a second. Like, you know what I mean? Like a crazy pinch, or like through my cock. It was like yowzers. Then I'm like, what the
fuck? Someone grabbed your nipple and twisted it right back for like 2 seconds.
Yeah, but this is while pissing through my cock. It's just like yowzers. And and then in the toilet, I literally saw like, I want to say like 3 black flakes. 3 black flakes. And I remember, oh man, I should have picked them up, because You get those flakes analyzed, and then you know what's calcifying in your system. Like you know the cure. If you can get these analyzed, you're like, okay, just avoid whatever this
is. So off of my radar.
So, anyways, you want to know the crazy after effect of me doing the yay yowzers? The whole front of my fucking boxers were bloody red.
Oh my god.
Bloody red.
Stop.
And then the next piss I had, because I cut the whole fucking inside of my cock shaft, was like I couldn't piss at regular fucking speed. I had to dull it down. Otherwise, it's like pure pain.
It by the back and just ease it out.
Just ease it out, like when I'm pissing.
Yeah, you do like the water hose back pinch.
When I'm pissing in the morning, you know that real good piss in the morning where like I'm like, okay, slow flow, slow flow, slow flow, slow flow. Oh, please, slow flow, slow flow, slow flow.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? And that was like, I don't know, a couple days like that.
Spraying all over the back.
Slow flow, slow flow.
Man, buddy, that sucks, bro.
And then like, then it was like a bloody shorts. Like after, like, you know what I mean?
Was that the most embarrassing medical thing that's ever happened to you?
I didn't even go. Like, I knew what happened. Like, I talked to my dad. Like, my dad's a kidney stone expert.
When was the last time it happened?
It only happened that one time in life.
How old were you?
This would have been like maybe, all right, like 2, 3.
You were 3?
No, 5 years ago.
Oh, okay.
5 years ago.
And nothing's ever happened before or since?
Nope.
Wow, you're a stud.
Oh.
I hope to God nothing ever happens to me. I know my mom had them before.
Man, my dad.
I don't drink milk though.
That's what I was like. My dad went out of character because he knows what he has to deal with. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I don't drink milk at all. Man. Dairy, I don't drink.
Thank goodness that was like so far my only experience with it.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? And that's scary enough. That's scary enough.
Yeah.
And then
good now.
And then after that, okay. You want to know my medical history?
Yeah, I want to know the craziest thing that's ever happened to you medically.
After that, after I pissed that kidney stone out, I want to say maybe like 8 months later, I was having this sharp pain in my lower front, my lower abdomen. I was like, geez, like, Dad, do you think I'm passing another kidney stone? It's like, I don't know. It does kind of start lower up by your fucking things because it got to go from your kidneys to your fucking whatever. So anyways, it was hurting real bad, and I went to the hospital, man, and I have diverticulosis.
Oh yeah, I know what that is.
You know what I mean? And I just had a little pocket that was inflamed, but you could die from that too.
I know.
If that pocket doesn't release eventually of whatever's in there, it'll explode. It'll explode, and then you have to like be on a poop bag for a bit, and this and that. You know.
Brock Lesnar had it, and I believe it was from a seed or something that got stuck in his digestive tract.
It could be anything, and I talked to a special
nutritionologist.
Yeah, and I was like, what causes it? She's like, it could be any trigger. Could be different for anyone. You almost have to do a Dear Diary of what you eat and figure out a pattern that bothers you if something bothers you almost. And the worst part is, let's say if you eat that seed today, it'll probably only bother you in like, I don't know, a week or in 5 days. Like, you know, it's not going to bother you right away. So it'd be hard to track down what your triggers are.
Yeah, for sure.
Mr. Pitt episodes were awesome.
Yeah.
You read that one?
No, I'm just agreeing.
Like one where he had ink on his face.
Oh yeah.
Speech to the
He's trying to look at the magic eye thing too. In that same episode, he's trying to figure out what the magic eye is or whatever, man.
It's like, a sailboat. It's a sailboat.
He's like, oh, they say to go unfocused, but you need deep focus. He's all psycho, and he has the ink. Is that ink?
And I knew this. Johnny has diverticulosis too.
Yeah.
I had inflamed. Then
my
I had
dad's
emergency
going through
surgery.
it right now, actually.
I had a colostomy bag for 6 weeks. See,
my dad's going through it right now, man. But he doesn't have a colostomy bag or anything. I think he's okay.
Cool.
But he was in the early stages of it. I think they caught it in time.
Yeah,
I think my family's pretty secretive with telling me stuff, so it's hard to say. But I think he's good now. Let's smoke this Johnny Azul.
Yeah. Put it up in the air.
And wave it like
Put
you
it-
just don't care.
Put it
And
up
if
in
you're
the
a
air.
square from Delaware and you wear the big pink underwear, everybody say, oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. You know what show is
Right.
that from?
No. Oh, that was a legit fucking
Quote.
quote.
Sitcom quote. Let's see who in here's a start out of the 5 people, man. Where was that from? You got to get it in less than 20 seconds, or I'll assume you Googled it.
I assume you. They probably didn't hear you singing it.
How could you not hear me, man? I'm a big mouth.
Yeah.
I'm a fucking big mouth, man.
You hear that, Rock?
I'm like
That's
fucking
been
Joey Big
bothering me.
Mouth.
That Rock's been bothering me.
Songs from Fresh Prince. In the episode where I think it's the episode where Will bets Carlton he can't survive in the hood.
I know the Fresh Prince had its own little soundtrack.
Well, they sing that song when they're in there, man. In the house.
Well, I know the fucking "It's Up to No Good."
No. It's not like that.
It's like a TV show song that they have.
Yeah, like when Carlton goes to the place or whatever, the boys in the actual apartment sing that little rhyme that I just said. It's what, did I pocket it again?
Yeah, you did.
Oh no, I didn't. It's over here.
Same difference. Let me put it by my sweater. I didn't pocket it.
That's
I
me.
just put it
Let
by
me
my
pretend
sweater.
it's not in my pocket and just
I
turn
just put it by
around.
my sweater.
Yeah, you know, it was in my pocket anyway. Oh, did Tater go back to Shooters since Saturday night? Yeah, I was there today.
There you go.
Fuck that, man. I fucking live around the corner, man. I ain't gonna not go back there.
Yeah. And
I didn't do anything, so.
To West Sider, bygones be bygones. You catch a guy in a different state of mind, it's a whole fucking almost forget.
New York state of mind.
Forgive and forget.
New York state of mind.
I seen a good fight between someone you've seen online and also someone you've seen online. And I hate that I start off with a good fight, but I seen a disagreement with someone you've seen online and someone you've seen online.
Greenwood?
No, I don't give any hints.
Okay.
But these two people you've seen online was like, oh man, if you come back outside, I'll fucking smash you one. Because they had a disagreement, and then Buddy a little bit later came back outside, and then Buddy was like, didn't smash him one, but man, he fucking set him back about fucking 20 feet.
I know what you're talking about.
Set him back about fucking 20 feet. Like, you know what I mean? This fella that was on live stream, and this fella had it on live stream one night of the Fisher Brew.
Maybe I don't actually.
They had a conflict, and it was like, but boom, boom, and this guy went like 20 feet later, and this guy came up, woo, got him another fucking, like, it was a.
I need to find out about this later.
It was like a one-sided, I'm gonna kick your ass, and the other guy had nothing to want to do with it.
So the other guy kept flexing. Once you find out one guy wants nothing to do with it, usually you just keep acting tougher, right? That's what all the Muppets do. That's why you got to smash them right in the face as fast as you can, because if you hit anybody in the jaw, they go down like butter.
Dude hard shoved him 3 times, wanting the first punch to declare a war. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
dude, like
so many idiots.
Like, dude, if I hard shove you like a Shoryuken, boom, and 3 times.
I'm an apologizer though at the bar, man. Like if somebody and me get into an argument, man, like he can't really like vouch for it, but I mean he can kind of vouch for it. That I think he could probably think I'm not a shit disturber. You know what I mean?
I'll tell you a story.
I'll usually try to shake the dude's hand and settle it. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to fight nobody for no reason. You know what I mean? I got to go in there all the time. Usually it's when people just get too drunk.
Yeah, I'll tell a story afterwards.
Go ahead. I'm done.
Are you going home? All right.
No, I want to hear the story now.
No.
Why can't you tell them I'm here?
Well, I don't want to name names and this and that because it's 2 people know.
If I leave, I'm just gonna watch your stream.
Well, I will never say the names.
You just don't want me to hear it?
Well, whispered in your ear, something will go off camera.
Yeah, whispered in my ear.
All right. Jeez Louise, like, talk about, we're in a small city. I'm trying to tell him I don't want to.
Well, you said you were gonna. No. You said you were gonna say it on camera once I left.
No, that's what I was gonna say to you once we shut off.
Oh, no.
In that sense.
Really?
Oh.
No way.
Oh, big time way.
What?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Big time way. I know.
That is super weird.
They love each other. No,
they should.
It went greasy and dirty quick. It went greasy and
I
dirty
already
quick.
know whose fault it was. Actually, no.
You know whose fault it is.
Yeah. But there was no de-escalation.
Did Tater go back to shooter? Okay, Green Hood versus Ferg. Man, Green Hood versus Ferg. Are you silly?
Ferg tuned him up 2 seconds.
If I were to clip
in my
this,
opinion, no offense, Green Hood.
If I were to clip this and show this to Ferg, you know what would Ferg do? He would do almost a Santa Claus barrel roll laugh, like,
Ferg's a big boy.
This is silly of you to even think of this. Yeah. Like Ferg will just have to go on Green Hood, just badoinks, just like one over the head, badoinks.
Ferg's a country boy.
Country boy, that's a giant.
Yeah. Thank God he's a country boy.
Mortal Kombat.
Scorpion.
Got any
Sub-Zero.
Interesting insect or animal bite stories?
I can probably find a picture of an interesting insect I found.
What does that even mean?
I took a picture of a weird insect on my garage, and I don't know if I saved it to my computer, if it's still on my... Look at Tug.
Oh, at the.
Oh, yeah, man. Buddy's a stud, man. I love that dog. That is my cat passed out. Right. Enough of that.
Clip this. What was I talking about that's clippable? I forget. Tater, do you watch pimple popping videos on YouTube?
Yeah.
Do you? You sick fuck.
We watch them at work, like late at night and stuff, man.
Fuck.
We know, like 10 of us will sit around at night and we'll tell like one of the younger guys on our crew. We'll just be like, hey man, fire on some funny videos on the computer and shit like that, or gross videos or stuff. Basically, you just entertain us, you know what I mean? You don't like that, man? They'll put the plate up, man,
No.
then they'll stab it and it comes out like fucking spaghetti.
Sounds like you and Ferg could spend some time on YouTube together.
Yeah, no doubt.
Like Ferg likes a fucking chicken, poultry, fucking killing factory video. He likes this and that, like his gruesome.
Like for
taste.
pleasure?
Well, just like he'll put it on, like, you know what I mean.
That made me not want to eat chicken.
His playlist will lead to that.
Johnny, do you like them? Is stealing someone else's lunch from the fridge at work a fireable offense? No, but it's actually. I'll tell you one.
It's one of these offenses.
Once he's done, I'll tell you my story.
If I can prove, or in my heart of hearts, somebody tells me he saw this guy eat my fucking food, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna fucking smash this guy.
There's unwritten rules.
I'm gonna smash this guy. And on a construction site,
yeah,
I would get away with it, and then I would get a fucking Rudy. I would get a Rudy Rowan Gardner fucking slow clap after I'm done. This motherfucker ate my lunch, and I'm like, bow, bow, and then after I was done, it'd be like that Rudy slow clap, like Rudy.
So that's the difference between unionized workers and like my work or whatever. There's certain rules. So the rules, like we have a fridge in there in the lunchroom and stuff, and it's like the rules are that I'm on C shift. Every time I'm off, A shift is on. So when I show up on my first day on, if A shift ordered fast food the night before and it's in the fridge, they're not going to eat it 5 days later when they come on. So it's assumed that anything they left in the fridge is for C shift to eat in the morning when they come in.
You're talking about company pizza. You're talking about company pizza.
No. We're talking about you ordered fucking Romano's last night, man, and you're off for 5 days, but you left 6 slices in the fridge.
Okay.
You think you're going to come back in 5 days and you think those slices are going to be there?
If I have a Sobeys bag in the fridge and I put a knot on it,
no one will touch it.
You better not.
No, they won't.
You fucking better not.
No, but if you have a box sitting in there, just sitting there with 4 pieces in, you're not going to be back for 5 days.
Yes.
Boys will eat it.
Do the
Usually
math.
The guy in the morning will go, hey, there's pizza in the fridge, eat it.
Do the math. Right. No one's offended. But dude, you fucking untied that knot in my fucking grocery bag.
We work with this kid, right?
I might have a sandwich that's spoiled, but guess what? That fruit cocktail's still good. That granola bar is still good. A few things in there still don't. Oh yeah, my sandwich has gone bad.
Here's a good one.
Don't fucking undo my fucking knot.
Buddy was about 20. He's this tall and he's like this big. We're working the rail rack together, and he's constantly going into the freezer, man. When he shows up and he comes in with 2 pizza box stuff, it's like, where'd you get those? They were in the freezer. It's like, are they yours? No. How do you know they're not the boys from today? He goes, I don't care. He'd eat anything. And it's you're a scumbag, man. But nobody would say anything to him because he was the size of the refrigerator.
No, I've come across people like that in the trailer, and you do have to point it out. You do have to point it out. It's like,
oh, I snapped one day, man. And the bad thing is I put my lunch in the fridge, and the boss from the ship before, we had the exact same Tupperware container in the exact same Sobeys bag. So he opened up the fridge, grabbed my lunch, thinking it was his empty Tupperware.
Yeah.
And then when he got home, he realized that I'm in there greasing everybody. Who the fuck ate my lunch?
Yeah.
Losing it. He calls back. He's like, yeah, I took somebody's lunch. They start laughing. They're like, yeah, man, it's taters, man. And he was like, oh, shit, I feel bad. So he went and bought me a Donair and boneless chicken wings from Greco. I was like, man, what a stud. I was like, you steal my lunch anytime you want, man.
Yeah.
He called me up, man. Was like, man, I'm at the gate, man. I was super pissed, but once he gave me that and I ate, I was okay.
I'm talking, your woman made you a sandwich with your name on it, and some bitch ate it. And I think we covered that. I think I didn't read that.
Yeah, you're a super douchebag if you do that. Someone's calling you out.
Oh, man. Oh, yeah.
You're getting in trouble. The main thing you see is some guys will get mad that the older fellas will typically get mad that the fridge is getting full. So they'll do a fridge clean because they'll think like stuff's been in there for weeks, and they'll accidentally throw out somebody's food.
Yeah, you definitely assess the situation, but
no, some guys make that mistake quite often.
If I expect food in the fridge that should be there and it's not,
well, you'll have properly labeled food.
Oh man, and I put a knot in it.
A safety knot.
And half the time I don't
if anybody changes that knot, you'll be like, that's not the knot I put on there.
Yeah, that's not bowling. That's not a bowling knot. No, but I usually bring fresh anyways. I'm not the leftover guys. Like, you know what I mean?
I usually order out when I'm at work. Sandwich.
Yeah, we're there.
What was the Mortal Kombat reference for?
I don't know. I think it was out fishing or something like that of some sort. It made
just a great game.
Probably made sense.
Just a great game.
Speaking of Mortal Kombat and bringing it back relevant, you're not on Facebook, are you?
No.
You're on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
The newest Mortal Kombat game. I don't even know if it's out yet. They're showing like some of the video gameplay and the finishing moves, and it's crazy. Freddy Krueger's in it. Mortal Kombat.
He was already in one before. He was in one before.
The Terminator's in it. Yeah.
Terminator's in it?
Yeah, Terminator's in it.
Rambo?
No, not Rambo, but maybe, I don't know, but there's another cool guy, I think.
Jean-Claude Goddamn?
Jean-Claude Goddamn. I don't know.
You know, when we were kids, we used to always play outside, right? And fucking play guns. And you'd always have to pick a badass from movies. I mean, like, I'm fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger. I'm fucking
JCVD.
Yeah, all that shit, man. You know who I used to always be when I was younger than everybody?
Say Steven Seagal.
No. Everybody used to make fun of me, man. MacGyver.
MacGyver
my
was
favorite
a bomb. MacGyver was bomb.
I got my first color TV watching MacGyver.
I saw a meme. It was like this. Honest to God, it was this week. It was like, you know, the world's been lying to you. And it was a meme. And it was a picture of MacGyver with his hood up, broken down with his vehicle. Like in real life, like a current, like, you know, he's like, what, MacGyver can't fix his own vehicle? Like,
yeah. But he can build a plane out of shit in a barn when no one knows he's in there.
I want to say, like, it's like the 90s was a lie or something. It's a clever saying on that picture.
Yeah.
Is beautiful.
Yeah, like when you realize the 90s were a lie or something like that. Or,
it's beautiful.
You realize you were lied to your whole life.
It's beautiful.
Sad. Beautifully sad.
What's
Story.
last
Wishbone.
time you were in the U.S.?
Fuck. You're asking a good question there, Buck.
I went to where did I go? I want to say
1999.
I say I went to Bangor.
You didn't need a passport when I went.
I went to Bangor in 2002 for a company trip.
Did you need a passport to go down?
No.
Yeah, back when I went, you didn't need one either.
No.
I've never been there since you've needed a passport to go. I have a passport. I can go. I just never been.
Anyways, it was a company trip, totally professional trip. It was like
Vegas?
me, Deadpool, to Bangor.
Vegas.
And like my boss and my boss's boss and a coworker. This is a company trip to fucking with a big company. Like I took care of like multi-million-dollar accounts for a giant company for a bit. Anyways, we went to Bangor and dude, I bought firecrackers when I was out there. Firecrackers. But this was like back in 2002, right? And half of me wanted to buy like a fucking, like not a firearm, but something cool. Like, you know what I mean? Like a crazy pellet gun or something foolish. Because over there, it's all willy-nilly. If you're an adult and you want something that's crazy, they'll just give it to you. Oh, you want a crazy, powerful pellet gun for real cheap? Oh, there you go. Off you go. So, anyways, I did sink some firecrackers. I did manage to get the balls for that. I didn't get the balls for my crazy pellet guns and all this and that. But when we crossed the border, because it was a company trip, you know how it went when it came back from the USA from an overnighter. They're like, "Wow, what are you guys down here? Oh, just on a company trip, cool." And you know the border guy says like, "Cool. All right, drive through."
You know the best way to smuggle
You know what I mean? Look, I could have had like a fucking pellet gun in my bag.
You know the best way to smuggle drugs from America?
What?
Well, it used to be. As long as they don't bring the dog out. But you used to be able to buy these cans, man, that fucking have these bottles inside, man. A bunch of like, they had the same weight and stuff in a secret compartment where you could hide the shit. And if you put it in a sandwich bag with a peanut butter sandwich and like a can of Pepsi, you put it into a bag with a peanut butter sandwich and an apple, and you just sit on your lap. And then they look in. It's
not really, Rick, too, because the truth of the story is I didn't bring them back, except for a couple firecrackers, a little fucking pocket whippets, and I couldn't even describe them to you. Or were they even legal or not legal?
Man, that's classic.
They didn't ask.
Bangor, Maine. Fucking heading down to Bangor.
Yeah, Bangor,
Maine. Fucking what's his name, Rufio?
Yeah. Bangarang.
Yeah.
Bangarang.
And also Skrillex.
Rufio. Yeah.
He can crow and he can fight.
You just gotta believe, Peter. You just gotta believe.
Fucking losers. Captain Hook was the champ. Smee was the best in that movie. Put him in the boo box.
Yeah.
What's that say, Pat? Oh, put your life at risk stories? I've never put my life at risk.
No, he was talking about me, like talking about smuggling something across the border, which I talked about almost smuggling something across the border.
In your suitcase?
Well, I didn't.
Like suitcase? You suitcase something across the border?
No, I
You're under citizen's arrest.
I just thought about it, like because
of course you thought about it, man. Americans fucking
you go to an American Walmart, and I've never been, except for that time as a grown adult, because I don't go to the U.S. that much, and this was like back in 2002.
Yeah, man, you guys spent.
You go to Walmart,
too much money to go.
You go to an area like the fucking BB gun section.
Oh.
And I like a good BB gun. It's like, wow, that's cool. 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 And the prices are like reasonable. When we went up, the exchange rate was kind of close.
Well, that's the fucked up thing, man. Is stuff down there, even if like you go and see how much it costs, and then you convert it to Canadian, you're like, why does it still cost less? Yeah, it's fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Some stuff. Like big stuff, man. Like we get jacked on sneakers, man. Like
dead poop. I guess you didn't say that. I didn't even read that. I just fucking said it.
What'd you say?
I said dead poop, but it's do people.
Do people
see
what?
that I eat? I fucking.
You eat what?
No. I'm just saying. I fucking sometimes I lazy read.
Lazuli read.
Do people I saw as dead poop, but it's do people go over the reversing falls in barrels like Niagara Falls?
No, it's not that kind of falls.
Hells no.
It's rapids. It's just.
No. It gets calm. Like today when the boys were down. Remember?
It's not a falls.
I don't know if you were there. But we were talking about it. When the boys were over, when we were shooting our shit earlier in the afternoon, it was probably like 6 boats go this way and fucking 4 boats went that way. Probably like 10 boats. 10 boats in a span of 2 hours. And that 2 hours is slack time. That's when the river's calm enough to be you be able to travel. Yeah, and these are a bunch of sailboats, some real fucking nice rigs, some real
But you
nice
can't
rigs.
do it during fucking
low tide. You can't like the tide works like low tide, high tide, and then okay when you're doing that,
to the extreme of each,
it's rippled. But when you're looking at tide,
when it's changing, bad news.
There's a 2-hour window that you could almost canoe or kayak down here with this little 2-hour window.
You're daredevil if you do it though.
No, but it you know what I mean?
I wouldn't do it.
Man, I've seen canoes.
Would you do it?
Well, no, the guy in the canoe, he almost died. He got rescued.
Yeah, I mean, people do it, but would you do it?
No,
I'd be too scared. That water's so deep, man. Those whirlpools, I mean, they just swirl you right the fuck down, man.
No, I'm talking about slack tide when it is calm. When it's like
I'm still scared. I'm still terrified, man. It's like sharks, man. I know there's no sharks in those waters, man, but fucking that water's so deep, man. Like how deep do you think that would be?
First thing I did when I fucking bought this place to celebrate, just because I'm on the river, I tied a $20 fucking Walmart boat to about 300 feet of rope, and I fucking let myself launch out. Tied it to a tree, let myself launch out.
You're crazy.
Looking back.
You're psycho.
Looking back on it, that's ridiculous.
That is ridiculous, buddy, man.
Like
you took a big risk
to know what actually happens here. That's ridiculous.
Like I was the tree broke, man.
No.
Derooted or something.
It was a good.
You're on the shore. What if you pulled it out?
It was a good tree. No.
It's a good tree.
You
were hammed probably when you did that.
No, I was pretty sober. I probably had a couple hoots. Oh, I did have a couple hoots on me when I let myself drift, but eventually it was just like fucking.
Yeah. What it is though is it's not like Niagara Falls where falls come down. The reason why they call it a falls is because there's 2 cliffs there that make a falls. The falls are the cliffs.
Yeah.
But the reversing portion is there's this huge river that's coming down, and then there's this huge bay that filters into it. So you got like these 2 waterways that want to hit each other. And that just causes crazy whirlpools, man. It's reversing rapids is what it is. And if you get sucked into one of those, there's stories of boats getting pulled down through them and then just pieces of wood popping up, man, like 3 minutes later, man, all over the place.
So how about if I really explain how it goes? Good explanation, but let me tell you how it really goes. The Bay of Fundy has the highest tides in the world, 60-foot tides.
Yeah.
So you got this river this high, always feeding into the bay because that's how rivers go. Rivers go downhill. But then you got this fucking Bay of Fundy.
Biggest tide.
That's 60-foot fucking high tides.
Can't compete.
And that has enough pressure that actually pushes the whole river back upstream for quite a few hours of the day.
And it's crazy whirlpools.
Yeah. For quite a few hours of the day, there's whirlpools coming down and there's whirlpools going up. Like giant forces coming down, giant forces going up. And it'll change the whole direction of the river. The tide's so high, it'll change the whole direction of the river. That's how that works. And sorry, Tate, if...
No, that's great. That's a great explanation. I'm actually looking to see, because I think at one time I may have actually recorded them. So I'm going to look through.
Me and Furs got a crazy video idea in mind. Picture this. Right up where he's at, there's a concrete boat, an antique concrete boat from like the fucking 1800s. And it's like It don't float anymore. It's concrete, but it used to float once upon a time. And it goes up and down, like the tide swallows it and then unswallows it. So I almost want to do like a time lapse or a fucking thing, or let's us live stream till our feet get wet off this concrete boat out in Lawrenceville. Like I'm gonna make a video out of this concrete boat that fucking the tide swallows. And Ferg even said, he's like, man, we should just hang out in there till we have to swim out. Till we have to swim out.
I want to try to get some accurate representation of how deep it is.
Where? Here?
The middle of the falls.
Oh, right where it opens?
Well, where the whirlpools are, you would think that it eroded the most away.
Oh, dude. Right where it opens up underneath the bridge?
Yeah.
The old historian that passed away here.
How deep did he say it was?
Back in, and this is way back in the day, in like the fucking 1500s, when the water was lower.
I heard like 400 feet before.
There's all these shelves built out from the rock, like these plateaus where this is where the tide was. Boom, boom, boom. It's almost like fucking.
Oh, like a time capsule, almost of like where the tide has been.
Yeah, but it's carved out to be a convenient, like fucking close off, like a
That's
fucking.
Cool.
So, anyways, he said it was like fucking 6 stories down, and there's like fucking a bunch of shelf systems.
I would have thought it was way.
Oh no, the build outs are like 6 down, but it goes further than that.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Just right here, but over here it's not that deep because this was dug out. This was dug out over here. This was dredged or trenched.
Yeah. Dredged is the word.
100%.
Yeah. No, I would like to take a fishing line that like I had previously measured, and then like wind it back up, and then just let it go, and then like rip it off at the water line when it stopped, man, and then like see how long it is.
Can the government control St. John River like they do in Niagara?
Control it? What do you mean?
Well,
there's, I mean, you got the, what do they call them? The coast, or no, not the Coast Guard. What do they call the people that regulate the boats?
Coast Guard.
Yeah, it's a Coast Guard, I guess.
But technically,
if you're drinking on a boat or something, man, stuff like that, there's Coast Guards are moving along the water when it's fucking big weekends and stuff. Like Canada Day weekend, you can bet there'll be a few of them flying around.
It's a free for all. It's a free. If you're brave enough, it's a brave enough. If you're brave enough,
no one's going down here. You don't see anything but fishing boats usually down in here.
Okay, you want to know this crazy story? So this is my buddy and his friends. They come down on a boat from Milford, downriver when it's good.
Fucking nuts.
They go uptown, park uptown, go to the bars uptown, linger for a while, and then they try to go back. They get stuck in the rapids where they can't even cross the bridge. And because it was so sketchy, and if they were to turn the boat around, it would just rock the boat. They spent 4 hours standing still without inching forward just because they thought they were going to die. That's how crazy these rapids are.
I believe that, man. That's smart boys right there.
These
That's
guys
fucking smart.
Spent $300. Like, okay, they're drunk. They committed to something. They shouldn't have.
They were there, but that's a smart decision.
Exactly. But they spent like
they had to turn around. They were
$300 in fuel. Standing still.
Well, yeah, man. Imagine if the engine had went.
Man, Rig 2 with the facts. Rig 2 with the facts.
What'd you say?
He knows the guy I'm talking about, Mark Kugel.
Who's that?
The old man that used to that owns the Raccoon House.
Yeah.
That guy's a legend in himself. He was the last.
I heard that both sides of that cliff, by the way, are 2 separate pieces of rock, so it proves that they're coming together and that they never separated.
Here's more like the Douglas Avenue facade.
Oh, okay.
And yes, that's Pangea's Rock. There's Pangea's Rock over here. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Which kind of makes sense, right? Why the falls would be there, right?
Yeah.
It's like if land was coming together, that's what would force these 2 fucking messed up phenomenons.
Yeah. Like the Pangea effect. Like you know what I mean? The like what they're talking about.
Take a leak.
Is one big landmass. It broke off. This right up here is where it would have touched with Africa. Boom. And actually, the stones, according to geologists, confirm that. Like technically, the rock. I don't know, like you guys function in what, meters or feet? I don't know, the rock, I don't know, like 800 feet away, connected to Africa, right over here. That's where they assume where the fucking the scissor happened. This right here, this sexy action right here is where New Brunswick met Africa, like one of these, like a not a male and female, because that has to go like this.
It was more like a water rape.
It was like a boom, boom. This is where the lands connected, and Africa connected over here, and the other spot, guess what, is in gosh darn Africa. Boom, 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 boom. Geological scissors. Right in the rock scissors.
I'd like to interrupt this moment just in case we haven't done it yet, Dead Poop.
What's this?
And cheers for Canada Day.
Oh, yes.
Happy Canada Day, guys.
That's nice. And you know how they change the lyrics in Canada, in the old Canada? I will never sing it like that.
Me neither.
I will never sing it like that. I'm patriotic like a motherfucker, but I will never sing it like that.
Fucking blasphemy as far as I'm concerned. Changing a fucking national anthem.
Sisters. Yeah, with Africa. Like, you know what I mean? Like, guess what? Guess what Up the Street did?
Well, the reason
they touched Africa's land. Banana way, banana way, banana. No, that's capoeira. That's capoeira. Banana way, banana way, banana.
Eddie Goro.
From Virtual Fighter.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eddie was the best. The fucking the hand legs, sweep you off your feet all the time. Off Virtual Fighter.
Oh, that was a lot. She liked him. What were we talking about before that? Capoeira.
Now offset. Now set off fireworks. Yeah. Pow, 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 pow.
Pow, 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 pow. Dead Poop has the water. Ever gotten so high that you flooded your house? Scissor Sisters, what's that? He's definitely never had water high enough to flood his house.
Has water ever gotten so high that... No.
There is buildings that are falling into the water, though.
I did explain this one time. This house was built in 1897, and I still shit in the river like we all used to. God damn it, back then. So one time there was a big storm, and so I'm shitting in the river, right? Bloop, 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 bloop. This is my shit back to the river. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. Flush. Bloop, 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 bloop. Anyways, the tide came up, and this is way down low. It'll never come up to the house, but this piece broke off. So boom, now I only have this piece of the pipe. The other piece is like dangling here. So now when I poop, instead of going closer to the river, it kind of land, and it's at the crazy pitch, right? It's a crazy pitch. So it's like goes on land a little bit, and then it trickles down. And it does trickle down a little bit. It does trickle down a little bit. It does, like, you know what I mean? Funny. I keep an eye on it. I keep an eye. I keep a nose on it. I keep a nose on it.
That's what we were talking about, the national anthem. All Thy Sons Command.
Yeah.
They want to change it, right? But here's what I think is whacked, and I'm not against any gender crap or anything like that, but I'm pretty sure the meaning of them saying all Thy Sons Command is a reference to the war, when it was the people's sons who went and fought the war. Not like there's anything against women, but at that point in time, no women went and fought the war.
So what's the new words? Because I don't even know. All peoples?
Something stupid like that. I don't know, man. And all...
Happy Canada Day. Do you?
In all of us command, I think it is. In all of us command, or something. I think it is.
I'm saying cakes with the Canadian flag and the icing.
Nah. Beers with the hot dogs on the fucking barbecue.
Technically, true. Okay, first off, normally Canada Day, if it was closer to the weekend, it'd be a bigger ordeal.
Yeah, and COVID.
And the COVID. Normally on a regular Canada Day where it's close to the weekend and you get that fucking boom, you just use that one vacation day and you're good.
If this was Friday,
you're out camping, or locally there'd be fireworks.
If this was Thursday night, people would have fucking probably drank tonight, Friday and Saturday for Canada Day, right? But it's a fucking, what is it, Tuesday? Everybody's got to work or not work in the morning, but they probably had to work today so that they can still get their time and a half. You know what I mean? Or get paid for the holiday.
Tater, what is rail racks?
Rail racks?
Yeah.
When did I say rail racks? At work? Is that Rick too?
Yeah, Rick too.
At work we have I call them the racks or whatever. There's a certain amount. They're the different tracks that we put cars on, if that's what you're talking about. The rail racks or whatever. So we call them rack 1, rack 2, rack 3, rack 4. And then butane rack 1, rack 2, you know what I mean? And then that's when the trains come in and stuff. It's on rack 1, spot 6. If that's what you're talking about. If not, I apologize. I don't know. Is that what you meant, Rick, too? There's fireworks going off everywhere at the moment in San Francisco. July 4th is still days away. Yeah, there's no fireworks here, bro. There'll be fireworks tomorrow night, and it'll probably be fucking raining and foggy.
No, I don't think there is supposed to be. I think that ours is canceled.
They canceled them?
Yeah, because they don't want people like gathering up for them.
That's stupid because you're usually in a car.
No. Like uptown.
Well, you could restrict it at least to
go
a
down
car.
the boardwalk. Remember that
Courtney
boardwalk?
Yeah, Courtney Hill, people go up there.
Martel Tower's a good spot.
Yeah, you're right. You are correct, as always. My dogs have been scared every night for the past 4 days.
Oh, man, and some dogs hate fireworks.
You want to see a picture of the cutest dog ever?
Oh, you're going to show them Tony's dog?
Yeah, man.
I have the video of him running around.
Oh, I don't know if we can get that. Oh, he's a little pug. Handsome boy. His name's Tug.
Tug the pug.
Tug the pug, man. He's a fucking super stud. What is your favorite cookie? Do you remember those you should put that video up, man. I can fucking make that go viral. On Reddit. You'll get a lot of views on Reddit, man, if you can put that up. Put that on a dog thing or something. That's easy. It's hard to see on the camera. Oh, there it is.
That's a dog playing with a basketball.
Yeah. Burning the dog out so he goes to bed. Bye. Does Scotty have a dog? No. Scotty's never had a dog. Scotty, growing up, the only pets Scotty ever had were he used to have birds. He had a couple budgie birds or cockatoos or whatever you call them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Sky was one of them, and I can't remember the other one. Maybe Blue. It's hard to remember because he did change the name a lot of them. He changed their names a lot. Dead Poos, send me that pug clip, Johnny Azul says. No, my favorite cookies.
I can totally.
They used to have They used to have a Mr. Christie chocolate chip cookie that had rainbow chocolate chips. That was my favorite cookie of all time. Mr. Christie rainbow chocolate chip. Very specific. And other than that, Oreo.
Bam,
chocolate cookie. That's pretty
Johnny.
Plain. Favorite ice cream? Chocolate chip cookie dough.
Cookies and cream. Cookies,
I don't like fancy
like
stuff.
Oreo, no.
Vanilla
Oreo,
chocolate
Oreo,
chip
Oreo.
cookie dough. That's it for ice cream.
Okay, I mean, I'm talking
ice cream, Oreo ice cream.
Like the Oreo cookies and cream or whatever. Like like Oreo.
Like a Blizzard.
Oreo.
Yeah,
Blizzard,
well, an Oreo Blizzard's the bomb.
Like vanilla and
Reese's
Oreo.
Pieces are not bad. The Blizzard style.
I like peanut butter. Reese's
Pieces, McFlurries are pretty good.
If the machine's not broke.
But my favorite ice cream is if I had to eliminate it down to everything, I would go. If I couldn't have any other ice cream but one flavor ever, vanilla, straight vanilla, man. I'm a plain Jane motherfucker. Do you like McFlurries or do you prefer regular milkshakes? McFlurries. I think McFlurries are pretty tasty. I like the ice cream, man, or whatever it is. It's probably not technically ice cream, but you know.
What, in the ice cream?
You're saying at McDonald's, man, and a McFlurry, man, is that like full blown ice cream, or that's probably like
artificial milk, a little sweeteners,
cream or something? You know, ain't trying to get us fattened up and come back, get us all happy.
Little MSG in there.
Johnny Azul said, "Eat that moth, Tater." Nah, he's just a young pup, man. We gotta let him live his life.
Yeah.
Gotta let that one live his life. What's the worst fast food poutines? Oh, rank the best to worst fast food poutines. Out of what?
No, I think we did this one.
I think we did this one.
Yeah. Like Tim Hortons poutine.
I never had
it.
Wrong, probably.
It's because it's got wedges. They got the right cheese and.
What do you think about Burger King?
I like this.
They do curds. It's a good mix of cheese to fry.
The salty sauce.
Salty gravies.
The salty gravy's a little much, but it's not horrible.
It's better than, in my opinion, Wendy's, because Wendy's, I find they don't really mix it that well.
Wendy's is a weak gravy.
Yeah.
It's a weak gravy.
You'll be done eating the top layer and there's still fries left, right? Whereas if you go to Burger King, you can at least actually like eat the poutine, and then if you have a chicken burger, you can like drag it around.
Honestly, to me, all these poutines
just good.
A goddamn garbage to what is in Quebec.
No doubt.
Like, you want to know what you're looking at if you're going to Quebec? You know how deluxe French fries is like the best fries ever? Right?
Hands down.
Okay. Deluxe French fries is the best, and that's the easiest
like
fries.
As a wide accepted view. Not to me.
Okay.
But you know, I know what you mean. Like people do come here to try
deluxe French fries is like a homemade
and their fish
French
and chips.
fries.
Yeah, people come here to get their fish and
All
chips
right.
for sure.
So you got a deluxe French fries, and then you almost have like a Swiss chalet barbecue chicken sauce on top of that, and then you got cold cheese curds also, and the sauce goes on top of the cold cheese curds, and that's how that works.
Smelts.
That's how that works in Quebec.
Well, that's a great poutine.
And you know, the great poutine is an all dress.
What's an all dressed?
Is the words deluxe works. The words should come to mind.
That's bastardized.
So it's a poutine like I just described, and then you got the toppings from a fucking pizza. You got pepperoni.
That's a bastardized poutine.
No,
that's
you got pepperoni
poutine.
slices in there. You got green pepper slices
That's
in there.
not real poutine.
You got onion pieces. Like, oh man, like a good all dressed poutine is a
That's
fucking
like
bomb.
There's people in Quebec that would slap you for saying that, I'm sure.
No. That's a legit flavor in Quebec. That's a legit thing. Like,
no, does Romano's do poutine?
Not like that.
No one gets Romano's poutine.
No, they're not known. They're not known for that.
No. You know, if you want to get a poutine, you go to a poutine place.
places.
If you want a pizza, you go to a pizza place. You don't go to a pizza place and get a cheeseburger. You know what I mean? Who's beepy? That's there's a thing popping up on the screen that just keeps beeping.
Yeah, I got like this weird pop-up that keeps popping up now, which is great.
Yeah, Rick 2's trying to infect us with his pop-ups.
Yeah. Pop-ups. All right. Whoa. Okay. I don't know what you're thinking, but I'm gonna have one last smoke, and then I'm gonna shut the stream.
Yeah, for sure.
I gotta put away the cycle. I gotta fucking do this and that. So let's have one more last fucking smoke, and then this is good. This is it. We're gonna
yeah, and that's fantastic because Mrs. Taters, she wants me home. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and she's probably watching, and she's like, "Wow." Yeah,
she's like, "Look at him, man! What a clown, man!" She's like, "I don't want nothing to do with that. I just want his ass home." Does Dead Poop have a car for tomorrow? And Rick 2 wants to know 1 more hour. No, I don't know. No, it's not a porn pop-up. Johnny, is it a porn pop-up?
No, it's not porn.
Yeah, it's just a big penis just keeps popping up on his screen, man. I was gonna ask him about it after.
This thing is acting like a fucking like an antivirus software. It's like Antivir or something like that. I don't know what the fuck it's called, and it just pop ups. So like,
it's right there. That one that's
this one right here.
No, it's just telling you you're protected over and over again. It's trying to get you to buy
but it's almost like, I blocked this one. I blocked this one. I was like, man, that's a lot of things to block. I normally don't get that many notifications.
Yeah, you'll have to lay the smack down.
Calm the fuck down.
It's not right.
No, like,
ain't right.
Hack my shit. I got nothing to take.
Your antivirus is acting like a virus. No, it's just trying to make them buy the extended version.
Yeah. I've been running this trial version for too long. Yeah, it's like, oh man, your trial version's ended. They're like, boom, let me fuck your shit up now. And then you're like, well, how much? How much? It's almost like an old person gimmick. I'm pretty sure if I click this close window so many times, maybe it'll just go away. I'm hoping. What's your favorite scary movie? None of them.
I love scary movies.
There you go. You can answer this one. Me? None.
Halloween. Solid Halloween.
There you go.
I love the whole Halloween original series. I love the remakes by Rob Zombie. Favorite obscure video game? Super Meat Boy.
Mine is 100% Rock and Roll Racing.
And was it Cutman's pretty good.
Rock and Roll Racing from Sega Genesis or Super Nintendo.
Rock and Roll Racing?
Yeah.
I remember that.
Where you built up money and then you could either buy a new car or soup up your weapons on your car and this and that.
Remember Twisted Metal?
That was on PlayStation.
That was a fun game. Yeah, that was on PlayStation. That was a fun game too.
That was.
That wasn't obscure though. That was one of the top sellers, I think, when it came out.
That was popular.
Yeah, it was popular.
A violent car game back then was like a little risque. It was like
it was almost like Mario Kart, but it was like more realistic looking cars and like fucking.
That was almost the first GTA without the violence.
Yeah.
Without the people coming out of the cars, like, you know what I mean? Like,
who's your favorite Canadian? Maybe Gord Downey. Wayne Gretzky or Gord Downey? Terry Fox?
Seth Rogen?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Too many of them, man. They're all studs.
Yeah.
They're all studs.
Mercules, Seth Rogen.
Toad. What's your go-to character in Mario Kart? Toad. I wasn't allowed to pick the turtle, man. My brother always got the turtle.
Mario Kart with Yoshi. I'm a Yoshi man all the way. Yoshi power.
Yeah. What about you, Johnny? What'd you like? My brother always had to pick the turtle, and I wasn't allowed to pick him. So. I was on the bottom screen too.
I kick my kid's ass in like Mario Kart with the fucking controller in your hands.
Yeah, Toad all the way.
And then they kick me with the Wii, with the whole twirling the controller and this and that.
Yeah.
They win that way, but when it comes to old school Mario with the controller in your hands,
when they win, they're going like this in the car.
No, I just mean the Wii compared to the fucking old school.
Oh man, I've never even.
I'd sooner want to use a directional pad than fucking doing the Wii, the tilting shit.
Yeah, I couldn't do that, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's like. That's the thing that kind of. It's like when our parents, like, you could see, like, when they started getting more buttons on the controllers that they couldn't grasp it anymore.
Yeah.
Well, with me, the first thing that noticed me, like, out of like overaging video games was Fortnite, when it was like, okay, I can't build and have a gunfight at the same time, man. My brain only does one or the other. You know what I mean? What do you mean? Boys are building up and shooting. Kids nowadays are too psycho.
When I saw video games blown up, it was like Diablo 2.
Diablo was crazy, man.
Like, you lost some friends at Diablo, and then
World of Warcraft.
And yes, if you managed to save your friendship through that, then you had World of Warcraft, and then you really lost them. Like, you know what I mean?
I've seen some horror stories on that game.
Yeah, World of Warcraft is fucking treacherous.
I lost a long-term girlfriend to that game, actually, Sarah Tate. I know, same last name, not related.
Oh, cousins.
Not cousins, not related.
Cousins. You'd be like, hey, Grandma. And she'd be like, hey, Nans.
No, not related.
We're H2. We are in H2 now, boys. Second half of the year.
What's H2 mean? Do you know what that means?
I don't know. I was trying to decipher it while you're saying it.
Half two?
We're
Second
in
half?
H2 now. Second half of the year. Oh, we're second quarter of the year. Like you done the math and we're like.
Oh, today's perfectly half.
Perfectly half of the year, probably is what he's saying.
And it's Canada Day. Man, what a great day.
Yeah.
What a great day. What a great day to be a Canadian.
Fucking right, eh?
Fucking right, eh?
Go down to the lake, fucking have a couple Molson Goldens.
Oh, a couple Goldens and Molsons.
Couple Molson Goldens down by the lake, eh?
For sure, yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
For sure, buddy.
No doubt about it. No doubt about it.
No doubt about it. You know, that's the one thing actually I dislike about Americans' portrayal of Canadians.
I don't really say that.
Is a boot.
About?
A boot. They say we say a boot, and we say about.
No, probably in some places.
I don't know, man. Where though? Maybe like
Newfoundland.
Newfoundland's a pretty small part of Canada to judge the whole country.
Nova Scotia, maybe in Ontario they cut it short because they're busy life. I don't know. Who knows?
I don't know, man. That's a weird one, man. I've never gotten that one.
We'll never. Yeah, exactly, Johnny. We'll never know.
We'll never know. Oh, there's another moth running around. Wait till I see his dad, boys. Tater is hungry for protein.
PoopCon 2021.
We're going no, man. PoopCon 2020, man.
No,
you guys can't even come here.
There's nothing in 2020.
Yeah, you guys can't come here.
I'm a Moon Knight. You guys do
Who said
say
that?
about
Did Rick
sometimes.
say that?
I hear it. Johnny.
Oh, I was just saying, Rick 2 said PoopCon 2020. Maybe he's within the Atlantic bubble.
No, anyways, Johnny said he hears us say about sometimes. About.
A boot?
Well, about.
How do you spell it?
It probably sounds different to them. When we say about, it probably sounds different to them.
It's a subtle a boot. Oh, really?
It's a subtle boot.
I'll take that.
Because I use.
Do you think it's just because we talk too fast, though? That's what I've heard before.
Run on sentences.
Run on sentences, yeah.
Run on sentences.
So when we say about, sometimes it fucking. I'm trying now not to say about. I don't think I say it unless I'm probably slurring, but we say shit probably.
But anyways, we're gonna peace out. Let me have a little tater time before he goes.
See you guys.
Away. And
it was great chatting with you guys.
Man, awesome as always, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out, guys.
Far worse.
Far worse. People in Miramichi say very best.
Yeah, very best. Very best. See you guys.
Toodles.
Later, boys.